guys going to like any museums or anything? Or?
No, we didn't. I had the dogs, so there was
true.
I think there are 5.
Limited amount of stuff you could do.
There are that many? I thought there were 4.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah.
But
I've only
go
seen
back.
2.
Have you been to the Field
Curse
Museum
of the
before?
Black Pearl.
I've never been to
World's
Chicago
End.
Oh, okay, right. I couldn't.
That's the first place I went.
Sleeping
Forgot what
Museum.
Dead Men Tell No Tales.
My favorite.
And
Did you ever watch The Ghost in the Darkness?
What?
Ghost in the Darkness. It's a
Dead
movie.
Man's Chest.
Dead Man's
It's about
Shit.
these 2
Chest.
man-eating lions
Dead
that
Man's Shit.
killed like
I said what I
I
said.
think at least 20 people,
It's
maybe more.
from the 90s. They are the only 2 lions who killed for sport.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
there's
with
a movie of
Michael.
it.
And they're at the Field
Douglas
Museum.
is in it. Yeah.
The actual
Their
lions.
bodies.
lions?
Yeah.
Is it Michael
No,
Douglas
no,
and
no.
Val?
And they're
Kilmer?
weird because they're
Lions were
both
the
male
only 2
lions, but
lions
neither
to
of them
ever
have
kill for
manes.
sport.
Yeah, they.
Like they
That,
didn't kill
did
to
they
eat,
do an
they just
autopsy and
killed
figure
humans
out
for
what it
sport.
was that?
Oh.
Yeah, there was something like some gland or something that was wrong in them both, like genetic thing.
We are on, like I said.
Oh, we are okay.
I'm sending
Hello,
you the link
hello,
right
people.
now.
Talking about lions
Grabbing
eating
that.
people.
I think I can
It's
grab
great.
one.
Eating
Tigers,
people lions.
bears. Oh my.
Hi guys.
Thank you.
Eating lions.
I got you.
Man eating lions.
All right, so before the game started, I think unfortunately no one heard it outside of this room, but that's okay. It was our secret. Nigel gets an inspiration
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
for making the gaffa.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh boy.
It's a well-earned inspiration.
Holker, I would give you one, but I have faith that you're actually going to just get one during the stream. So
That's true.
All right.
Not
He's like,
unlikely.
challenge accepted.
he's not happy about it. All right.
I, for one, can I say I like the perspective and the fact that Hulker looks huge in our
Yeah, I know. That's the forced perspective. It's not. He's actually that big.
Okay, I'm going to the
That's why he's
stream
called
because I want
Hulker.
to see.
That's why he's called Holker. Come on.
There I am, all the way to the end.
Are you sure we're streaming?
Yeah, we are. Yep. It's
That's right. The scale is right.
I am tiny,
Just pause.
but
He's enormous.
Wow.
Question.
he's
Question.
enormous.
When I'm leaning a bit forward, am I blocking?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Scoot this way.
Yeah, if you go closer.
Some of us are
the
spatially
table-
There we
challenged.
go.
Some of us are,
Whoops.
forced
Corners.
perspectively
Corners
challenged.
are hard. One,
I mean, if
two,
you think
three,
about it,
1,
I'm
2,
enormous
3.
too on the stream.
I got my own table
Oh,
over
nice.
here. Yeah,
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
because I didn't want to deal with all that.
Don't blame me.
All right.
Do not blame me.
So
Nice. Okay.
we're actually kind of, sort of on time. It's kind of scary.
I don't
Really?
know how I feel about this. I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm a little scared. I don't know if I have any D20s.
I got
Right.
one.
I wrote a whole new. Oh yeah.
You ready?
This is gonna happen.
Ah,
Wait, let's see what it was. 19.
yeah. That better be the only one you get.
That was a 13. Never mind. It's a ghost die. Okay,
No, you're good.
Just do this for a moment.
so I'm glad. This is my die.
What?
This
No.
is my die.
I didn't throw that to you.
It's because it was in my die bag.
What?
What?
Did you get one of your own dice out of your own die bag?
Yeah.
That's weird. What's it
Will?
doing there?
It's a purse.
It's a phantom die.
No dice.
So.
The DM is mean today.
Spoken. Now I should really move the cameras on my deal, because when I look this way, it looks like I'm looking at you all. Does that matter? Does anyone care? No one
No.
cares. No one cares. Okay. Someone cares, say so.
Yeah.
Introduction to the stream. Greetings, we're the Dreadies. We're playing D&D 5th edition with some homebrew rules from the DreadLore system. Okay, let's do character descriptions. We'll go around this some way, and yeah, hit it.
My character's name is Murad. He is a human fighter, about 5'10", kind of young, around mid-20s. Normally would be on horseback. Doesn't have a horse. That's about it.
Yep.
I'm Sararith. I am a half-elf fighter. I'm wearing dwarven armor currently. Have a metal arm. Have a lot of weapons on me. Yeah, red eyes. It's pretty cool.
You are weaponed.
I am all weapons. It's your turn now.
Okay. I'm Heiðr Kassbrakkr. I'm a drow rogue. Am I currently a drow rogue?
You're currently a dude.
Oh yeah, he
Oh.
changed. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start with who I really am deep down inside. I'm a female drow rogue, silver hair, smoky onyx skin. I've got freckles starting to appear that look very silvery, glowy, almost like stars or galaxies are kind of appearing on my face. I have dark roguish leathers. I've got a cloak that also has stars woven into it. And generally I have a flying carpet wrapped around my shoulders named Radagast. I don't know where he's at right now. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I was not here last week. Sometimes I cross-dress as a male tiefling named Anakris. That started because I was on the run from my sisters. And now sometimes it's just convenient. My good buddy Poe made me a very nice dick that really ups my hiding score ability, all that good stuff. And I have a mustache. Did you make me a mustache too? I also have a mustache. So yeah, Anakris the tiefling is who I currently am.
It's got a +1 stealth, that dick.
Yeah.
It's a magical.
Yeah, it is. Sorry.
Magical delicious.
My turn. Is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Haygen, Mudmover. He's like 46 years old. He's a 6'4" human barbarian. Looks kind of like Hagrid, but more like a good old boy. He's wearing brown leather bib overalls. I'm sorry. Carries a big pack full of knickknacks and a big shovel. Long hair and a beard. Kind of cavemanish.
Killing shovel.
That's Haygen.
I am Pappillion. I am an Arcana Trickster halfling. I am dressed to the nines. I've got a fancy suit that holds a lot of stuff. I also have a really nice cloak that shimmers and kind of seems to change colors. And also, for the first time in 3 weeks, I have all my wits about me.
You can be on the pink iPad for a bit. Okay.
I can?
No, not yet. Definitely not yet. No. So I am Dav Idthè. I go by Dav. I am a rock gnome with force gnome tendencies. I have a big old axe that I got from an angel in hell. I have a really nice suit that has a cloaker pelt over it, and then some mage's robes over that. So
it's always good to layer in hell.
I do what I do. Go in layers. When you're in the desert, anywho. Yeah, I think that's it. My axe is no longer cursed. That's nice.
Not as far as you know. How about the NPCs? Yeah, all the NPCs.
I'll do Lumos. He's a gnome monk. He's wearing, I don't know, some kind of clothes.
Monk clothes.
Monk clothes.
Yeah.
Yellows and dirty reds.
Yellows and dirty reds. Barefoot. He's got a little nub of blonde hair. He's a horn dog, an alcoholic, and he sleeps a lot.
Radagast?
So Radagast is the flying carpet / small boy sometimes.
It's kind of all you know.
Kind of all I know. He can teleport. He can understand words spoken to him. We speak in Morse code. And there's a plot thread there that we just have not had time to go down. So hopefully one day soon we'll know more about him.
Do you mean to unravel?
Yeah. I immediately saw it and I went.
I thought of making that joke, but
I was gonna make it separate, but
Well, I do
joke,
it
yeah.
every
Too much
time.
energy.
Pull that thread.
I do it every Monday, so I was like, okay, I'm just being normal this night.
How about Cox, the dead hand?
Okay. He is well, he's dead.
He's
and
dead.
obviously, yeah. He is a half Cambion, or yeah, and which means he's like half devilly kind of. But I kind of always picture him as looking a lot like Clint Eastwood, but zombified. He also likes guns like I do, which is cool. I might take his gun someday. Who knows?
Maybe.
But
Good luck.
How about
Where's you gonna put it?
how about
Get it somewhere.
how about Octa?
Octa is still not wearing a shirt, as far as we know.
It's hot. Why would she?
She's a tiefling.
Yep.
Okay.
Red skin tiefling.
Red skin
Oh, very
tiefling.
well.
Rarely wears a shirt.
They
She
probably
likes
should
guns as
sort
well.
these, too.
As far as I know, I don't think I've really seen her use anything but her shotgun and the soul
Rifle.
rat-a-tat that you gave her recently.
The soul rat-a-tat.
How about Mello?
Oh, Melalel kind of looks crazy. She's got wild hair. She hobbles along a little bit, but that's because she's died a couple of times. And, that usually happens when you die a couple of times.
Yeah, she's
But
allowed.
she
fuck
also
that.
likes
She
to shoot Eldritch blasts.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, and I believe she's a half elf.
Yes, and half.
Oh.
She's a warlock.
And then you have 3 other notable NPCs. One is Grothrit and Grignar.
Yeah.
They are 2 bearded devils. They're called Barbazoo. What a confusing name. They use scimitars, and they hang out with Heiðr.
Yeah.
They have essentially a deal. She made a deal with the devil.
I'm building my own gang.
Oh yeah,
Full
they're
of
essentially
light boys and devils.
they look like sailor devils. And then you have Go Fish,
Go fish.
who is a Drugar. Yeah, he's just sort
Really
of an
are kind of
infernal
living a game,
Drugar.
aren't
His weapon is this chainsaw axe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And
Send me
Drugar,
the
for those
link,
who
I'm
don't
sorry.
know,
I
are
just
dark
realized.
dwarves.
Do you want me to
They're
send you the
dwarves
link?
with
Dark dwarves.
like
Yeah,
ashen
sure.
skin, red eyes.
Yep.
What color is his hair? Is it white? Yeah.
It's white. All right, and these infernal Drugar, of course, have like little flame wisps in their eyeballs. Yeah, so that is all the
Wait, Infernal
NPCs.
Dude? That's
Yeah,
wait.
it's real bad.
Wait, I don't know.
Wait, there's
don't know.
more.
All right. What about sponsorship? Who's sponsoring us tonight?
Chocolate
Existential crises.
Chocolate Raisins. Thank you so much. And a good shout out to Existential Crises. We really appreciate you
We're all
guys.
experiencing one now.
Yep.
That's the only reason I'm here.
Yeah.
Yep. Acknowledgements. So thanks to the Patreon people, I'm going to post now. Haha, I posted. That is Nigel Miller, Daniel Holker, 2 of the players here, Donald Bain, Aaron Lynch, and then a good shout out to me, Handlebars, and Minor Stokes. We will probably use Sirenscape tonight for some music. What's up, Kentucky Fried?
Nice.
We'll probably use it. Speaking of Heiðr, could you jump on some music in a little bit?
I don't know if yeah.
Thanks. I'm candling. Thanks
I'm
to
not.
Restream.io. That's what we're
Wait.
using to stream to Twitch
Okay.
as well as YouTube. I believe they're based in Ukraine, so shout out to them. Also, I wanted to give a shout out to Ken Cravens. He's given me a lot of ideas and advice and all that good stuff for the audio. And when we actually nail down something, I will announce that. Another announcement is the DreadLore book is going to be coming out middle June, maybe late June. If you want one, go to the website dreadlore.com and talk to us. And then any other announcements. I know some stuff is coming up.
Renaissance Fair is in 2 weeks.
It's in 2 weeks.
You
Yep.
need to say which one.
Kentucky Highland
Kentucky Highland
Renaissance
Renaissance
Festival is in 2 weeks. We, Sararith and I, shall be there. I'm sure other people will visit. We have not made plans, but yeah, feel free to come talk to us about DreadLore, D&D, buy some kilts, all that good stuff.
Oh yes.
Yeah, buy kilts where?
At
Scottish
Scottish
Trading
Trading
Company.
Oh, the Scottish Trading Company. Oh, yes.
Yes.
Is the
sporing
Sporting.
You can
Yeah.
buy it at Sporn too. Yeah, that's the pouch. That's the crotch pouch.
Crotch pouch.
I know where you can get one.
You can get a whole bunch of stuff.
Scottish Trading Company.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Also, Ulfithin, the Viking Entertainment Group, stunt group, is going to be at the Ren Fair as well.
Will they be there the first week?
They will be there the first 3 weekends.
No, my raisins. Oh.
Oh. Oh wow.
But yeah, they will throw down as well. So if you guys want to go to that, you should go. We'll be there. All right. Anything else?
June 11th, Beard and Loathing is having a beard competition at BBH in Richmond. It goes to support Cedar Haven Farms, which is a new charity that is starting up that helps autistic children.
Nice.
BBH.
Uh-huh.
What's that?
That is the Bluegrass Barrel House. It's a bar in Richmond.
Barrel House. I don't know how to spell barrel.
BARR.
One L? Come on, English.
One L. Yeah.
Bomb.
Anything else?
Oh,
Any announcements?
I guess we're not playing next week. Is
Oh, I see.
that right?
No, we are playing.
Oh, you are going to be here?
Yeah, I'll be
Oh.
here Monday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Ignore that.
We not next week. Next week I'll make an announcement for when we'll take a bit of a break, but we will be here next week. Okay, so for the chat, just a little bit of rules. You can give anyone an inspiration. So you have one inspiration that you can give one of the players. Just post it in the chat. Beyond that, you get that inspiration, as in you can sort of get more inspiration to give people by doing two things. One, you can actually help out the party. So Chris, I'm pointing that way, so I'm pointing at you, is going to be monitoring the chat. And just be like, yo, Chris. And if you can help them out in some way, if you remember something about the game or whatever, and it's real good and I deem it worthy, then I'll give you the chat an inspiration, which you can then give to one of them. Or you can be hilarious. Okay, let's do the recap.
We'll start T-minus 35 minutes.
35 minutes. It all began long ago.
Long ago, on a
Long
small
ago.
farm on Tatooine.
It happened, and copyright strikes go. Actually, I'm wearing a Star Wars shirt. It's awesome. Anyway, they can't see it because it's faded.
George Lucas isn't watching this.
Did you get that when you first
Or is
saw
Would you mind
Star
handing
Wars?
that just a little?
Star Wars back in the day.
No, how old do you think I am? That was in 1977.
I'm just taking her
Yeah, back in the day, I got this shirt.
out. Went to the first.
I'm
screen.
60.
Well, you could have gotten it, like, after Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, I actually went to the theater.
See?
Yeah,
Came out in 1983. The rest of you do the math.
indeed.
Oh, I know
I
how
was
old
there.
that motherfucker is.
I do too.
Anyway, so you all are in hell, the second layer of hell called Dis Hell's Prison. Specifically, is where you are, deep down up in it. Deep down up in it. The prison is a big old dungeon. It's called Mentiri, and that is where you are. So this is a dungeon crawl. We've gone straight OSR, old school revival, for the past 2 sessions, and probably this one, maybe the next. So in your dungeon crawling escapades, you've gone through several rooms. Notable things, you found sort of a mage room. It was full of undead and these 3 undead mages, and these 6 gibbets. Eventually we'll get a camera. We'll figure out a way to have a camera so the chat can actually see the map. Anyway, in the gibbets were a bunch of undead. They all came out. You slaughtered them. You found a few things. Several pieces of loot. You also found a door in there that has 3 circles. And you figured out that if you twist the circles in such a way, the 3 circles become one big circle. And they have this weird design in the middle. Design, I did not describe it last time. It is a pentagram. Because the curves fold in, and that's what happens. So a 5-pointed star. Cliche, but I did the geometry, and I was like, well, that is the way it works. Another thing is, off this way, there's a corridor that had a big demonic-looking face. Really, it's just a fiend face. You don't know if it's a demon or a devil or whatever. And it seemed to know things about Sararith and Heiðr. It attempted to charm them. You guys broke them free. Sararith threw a grenade at the face, blew it up. It was just a big stone face. Dungeon crawl, RFR says. No math is the best math.
Amen.
Indeed. Then the next session, I think it was last session, kind of still investigating that room. A few of you heard a noise. You went down to where you had gone, where you had actually entered Mentiri, and you found some Darugar with these chainsaw axes, as well as some Darugar despots. There was a fight. It was a firefight until you all convinced, and I'm going to smooth or go over this rather generally, you all convinced these Darugar that you were actually a part of the secret society you've been actually sort of inadvertently following this entire time through the plains and Sigil and stuff, called the Circle. What you know about the Circle basically boils down to it's made of a whole bunch of people it shouldn't be made of, that should have nothing to do with it. And their dastardly plot has something to do with the Blood War, making demons and devils work together to take down heaven or something like that. You know more of the ideas, but this is just sort of a general broad stroke. So, you get in, a Hell Knight comes out. Turns out the Hell Knights, they all look the same. You figure out that the Hell Knight is actually one of the people, Flick, I believe, that you actually came here to find. Flick is in disguise as a Hell Knight. You're supposed to actually help Cox the Dead Hand kill Flick and his buddy Noir. So there's this whole engagement, this exchange between you all, trying to surreptitiously speak to Flick. He wants to get rescued, but he essentially tells you that you've got to go deeper into the dungeon, plot maneuver, to find Noir, who is deeper into the dungeon. So you go down there, you find yourself in a big circular room, big hemisphere. There's a Drider, who is not Crystal, who you met before. There is Flick, disguised as a Hell Knight, as well as an actual Hell Knight. Firefight ensues. These are powerful foes. They hurt a lot of you. Your NPCs are very busted up. Cox the Dead Hand looks like he's been put through a trash compactor. He is in a bad way. That said, you murder the hell out of them. Specifically, Murad chainsaws the Drider to death. Sararith then uses her shotgun to blow the Drider away. Meanwhile, the rest of you are beating the Shi'at, that's right, Shi'at, out of the Hell Knight. And Octa, with Haygen's soul rifle, just pulls a Godfather and riddles this guy with holes. So, it's about that moment that we're going to start. Notable things, seminal things that were spoken in that moment. Haygen mentioned a few things. I do want to re-describe the scene. Circular room. The ceiling is a hemisphere, or half a hemisphere. That's right, hemisphere, right? So you're looking half a globe up here. The floor is grating, just like it is everywhere else. Maybe 20 feet below is fire and lava. Up top, the ceiling is just bars that go up, and you see all these cages, all these petitioners and such, who are obviously very dehydrated and not in a good place in hell. Some of them are hanging out and whatnot, but they're being held to by these cages. At the far end of the room, so we have a compass on there, right?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, on the north side, which is that way. It doesn't matter for them. There is a door that is unopened. It's a big hemisphere-looking door. Of course, it curves with the wall of the room, and there's all sorts of designs and such. No one has really investigated that yet. There's an altar where lots of Drider bits and pieces are everywhere, and it's like just cooking. because you're in an oven that's like 500 degrees. Speaking of which, you all have fire immunity on, but that is counting down. So you are on a bit of a time limit. Despite that fire immunity, it's still 500 degrees at a minimum in here. So exhaustion is a thing, hydration, all that good stuff. It's hard to breathe, etc., etc., etc. All right.
I do want to make a note that only Haygen and I know that the Hell Knight is actually Flick.
Yeah.
Noted. Only Haygen and Poe know.
We did tell the others not to attack that person, though, right?
Yes. But and I mentioned to Cox that maybe we shouldn't kill Flick and Noir, that maybe we were misled, and he seemed to not take my advice.
Yeah. You know that Cox, as far as you know, actually, Cox was hired by the craftsmen to kill these two demons, Flick and Noir, who were somewhere in Dis. His companion Arlo, who is decapitated and dead in your guys' bag of holding.
Bag of holding. Yeah.
Apparently knew the details. When you met Cox, he literally had holes in his head. So a lot of your questions about what he was doing and why were kind of fell on dead brain.
Terribly frustrating.
Yeah. There's definitely more that he knows.
Yeah.
About it. Okay. I'm gonna describe this up here. Off the mic because they can't see it. So this is a stairway. Like that. It goes down. So how to put that? This is down. So you've got to go back up. And this is the big entrance. Not that you'll ever get back there again. Right.
No.
Alright. Yeah. At this point, the Drider has just fallen over. You hear the cacophony and laughter from Octa as she's riddling this Hell Knight. As blood and whatnot, or lava blood, is flowing out of its tin can bucket looking thing. They look like big flaming black knights from Monty Python. That's essentially what they look like. So as he's like ding 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 ding, and falls down, gong, with a huge clamor. That is the scene you're in right now. You are not in rounds.
Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is pop a health potion because I'm bad.
Me too. My last one.
You're not in rounds. Time is still moving though.
Right.
I am going to run over to Cox and pull the staff partially out of my pocket and cast Chill Touch on him twice. And then that will...
8d8 plus 4.
I'm running low on my staff.
8, sorry.
This would be so nice if you were in the future. Might have Chill Touch.
16 plus 8.
Free. But, hey, you
were
you don't have any more of those sweet health potions, do you?
That Hell Knight.
I have a couple.
Flick or Noir.
I'll toss you one of my
you and your
just regular healing, which is 2d4 plus 8.
2d4
Hi, Brad.
Plus 8.
plus 8. 2d4 plus 8. Thank you.
D4.
What'd you get for?
You mean d4?
Heal
Did I
Cox
say
for
that? I
9.
meant 8d4 plus
Okay, yeah.
4.
And I would need. Yeah, 2 more.
How many do you need?
2 more.
Haygen would, if he's able,
One more?
to check and possibly loot the dead Hell Knight.
Okay. Yeah, it'll take a little bit of time, but you go over to the Hell Knight and roll him over, and of course he's really hot because it's just armor. You notice that almost like a helmed horror, which I don't know if you fought or not, but they definitely fought one. It doesn't seem like there's anything inside. It's maybe some like goo, but there's no like body inside of this thing. Go ahead and roll investigation.
I did. 20, dirty 20.
As it'll take you, 5, 10-ish minutes looking through. Since you roll a 20, we'll cut it down to like 3 or 4 minutes because that's really good.
Okay. So,
but as you're sitting there like messing around.
So at the very least, I'll know that the Hellknight's on our side, having seen him attack the other guy. So I'll walk up to him and basically point up the stairwell and say, "Is that the only way? Is that the only way they can get to us right now?"
As he,
I
looks
look to
down
you, Dav, while
and
I'm
says,
doing this Hell Knight.
So you can lock that door. At least watch it.
Like moves its head.
Those robot guys are gonna come down.
Well,
any
in
minute.
fact, you hear that door opening.
Oh shit!
Can we
Or it
slow
has been actually around 5 minutes.
All right. So I said, can I at least slow them down if I remove that entrance?
It's at that moment you hear this.
Does the
pause
door
for a second.
open towards me?
Is it this door that opens, or do we hear this one open?
The one up top.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, well, that door is closed. You just hear that door.
Okay.
What are you doing?
See if there's a lock on it.
I'm reorienting
Okay.
to my surroundings and apparently hanging out with the Death Knight that I was pretending to fight.
Oh yeah, you had a whole pantomime fight there.
Yeah. I'm Heiðr's quite curious about that. Heiðr's not really sure what she knows. So we're hanging out over there.
All you know is I said do not hurt that Hell Knight.
Okay. I said, okay, and just started like open palms smacking him or something. I don't know.
You guys were like,
Yeah, you're like, just stage play, like a sword fight.
Radagast is hissing. Okay.
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 Right.
Oh, thank you.
So, before we're actually in time, because you're investigating, right?
Yeah.
Now, that being said, he's already talked to me, and I'm concentrated on the door, and I've heard the thing.
You haven't heard it yet.
Okay.
You're investigating for 5 minutes, and then that will happen.
Gotcha.
So it hasn't happened yet. I want to tell you what you got, because we're looting this body.
Gotcha.
Now that I know that looting is relevant to how well we succeed in this dungeon.
Oh.
Yeah, he established that the looting and wits are like important in resolving this dungeon the best way possible.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
your
the loot like directly impacts our XP as well.
non-magical loot.
Yeah.
It was on the death card.
I've had a
You
long.
live with him.
I haven't seen this boy in. Well, actually, I saw him when I came over to the game. I guess.
True.
But
That's
yeah,
right.
I've been out of the
It's
hoops.
true.
you liar.
I wish. It's been a week, man.
Where is your loot? That's
Um,
hilarious.
So there's Drugar in there too. We're supposed to.
Hey,
There's
Yeah.
one Drugar.
Yeah, the dragon
He's
too.
goatfish.
Someone else can.
Okay.
I just looted him because I was standing next to him.
Wow.
I'm
Someone
not
else should
gonna
loot the
have any
Driders at the same
meaningful
time.
action until I figure out what's actually going
Why don't
on.
you loot the Drider? You're a looty kind of guy.
You will not
Looting,
have time to do
hurting.
that before what is about to
You
happen.
couldn't do it at the same time as
Could
me.
we hear
You can.
robots?
Well, no,
Are
that
we
would be
hearing
going back in time.
robots?
It's not robots.
Not
It's-
robots.
They're despots. They're Drugar with
Okay.
like,
They're
Gotcha.
in power armor.
yeah.
They're
Did
bad
you-
news.
Y'all want
Did
me
you
to
talk to me
make the
before
door stay
or
shut?
after you started looting?
Well, I think realistically I could
He's
talk to you
working
while I
on
was
doing
looting, but it's up to him.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
He's
Yeah.
about to work on doing that.
Okay. I'm just saying I got a sticky stone if we need to just.
I could just
The
weld
door
it with
shut.
my paint.
I need to look at the door, figure out where we're working with.
Yeah, I would.
And
I
I've
would,
got a DC 12 lock.
I would
that-
bar that door.
DC 12?
I have
I've
the
got-
DC 19 lock.
Yeah,
So
I have a
you
DC
find-
16 too.
Yeah, you could use.
You find 100 gold worth of gems on this
Okay.
thing. We'll say that they are
gold.
diamonds. Beyond that, there's a dagger, like a long knife, and it's black.
Black long.
As in, it looks like
Obsidian?
wrought iron or something.
Okay.
Other than that, just his armor. Right. As Haygen, you're sitting there doing that, talking to Dav. You're walking up to the door. That's when you hear that.
Okay.
And the clamor of what you could assume are Drugar despots
Okay.
running down the stairs.
Clang,
clang, clang,
clang, clang,
clang, clang. Ah!
I pull out a DC 12 and try to lock the door if there's a way to.
Yeah,
do
you
that.
shut the door and lock it. You're doing the one down at the room, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you funk.
Okay.
And lock the door. Could you do fight music?
Yeah. Question.
Yes.
The other door is the one with the circles, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, there. You're now seeing 2 doors with these 3 circles on them.
Okay.
Murad, what are you doing?
I'm trying to loot the body.
Okay, as you're over on top of that altar, pilfering through Drider remains. It'll take you about 10 minutes to fully investigate it.
Do you want me to make a roll?
I mean, you don't have to.
That's creepy.
Because
That's not
you don't
fighting
have 10
music.
minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you want to like proper go through the whole shebang, if you're just doing like a cursory, what's this? These are intestine. Yeah, go ahead and roll. Do the quick loot.
That's a 19 on the die.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Guys, they're coming quick.
One thing you see is her
I'm not
sword,
confident
but it's
with the luck I
broken.
put on there. Anybody got a
Actually,
better one?
it broke
Do you
on
want me
your
to use
axe,
mine?
if you remember.
Because I have a couple, or do you want to use your good
I
one?
mean, you can use one of mine. I don't care. Question is, can we put it on the door?
I was gonna have this conversation before we got to that.
Yeah, I don't think
Question.
we can swap the lock without.
I don't
the-
either,
yeah.
but was gonna go down.
They're
the
just gonna
path of-
bust
Hold
the
on a
door open
second.
anyway,
We
doesn't
already
matter.
know my paint can
We need to roll initiative.
do the same
I
thing
don't
as the
think
walls.
yet. Yeah.
We already
What's
know
that?
we already know my paint can do the same thing as the wall. Like it can resist any of that fire stuff like the walls can.
Yeah, but you don't have time for that.
What's
Poe,
the door made of?
You're over here. Yeah, that's you.
Iron and some bone.
Technically, I would be here
Good.
because
Okay,
I'm
that's-
helping Cox.
You see me pull this black iron, long knife from the corpse of the Hell Knight.
May I ask?
Hold it.
There's a
Here, take
longbow.
this.
Go on.
I'll figure out what it is later.
if you're doing it.
Yeah. Murad, you find a broken longsword, which is magic. It looks kind of magic, as in it's glowing. You don't know if it's magical or not. Why did I say it was magic? Oh my god. I'm gonna get railed for that. Magic! No, you don't know.
You're metagaming.
I'm clearly metagaming, Jesus. It looks like a magic longsword, but it's
a
broken. You
black
don't know
iron.
how.
Black
knife.
iron.
Well, it looks magic, but it could just be the heat.
Who knows?
Could just be the
Who
heat.
knows?
Man.
I'll check it anyways.
Yeah.
Eventually.
You could hurt someone with it. I mean, it's still like that's it's just the tip has
It's
been
another
broken. off.
broken blade for your collection of
Broken blade.
blades.
There's a longbow. The longbow has it's
There's your bow that we've been talking about.
it looks like it's of incredible make. There's all kinds of
I just
Celtic
figured you could identify it.
designs.
It's-
I say Celtic, so you know what how I'm talking
Got
about.
it.
Not work. It's not work.
More pearls.
And there's a language on it which you haven't seen before. I don't think anyway.
That's better you hold on to it than I, 'cause I'm loaded down with weapons already.
Just with you're doing this quickly. That's you see the obvious.
The
she'll
big
have
stuff.
a ring as well. Yeah, it's a silver ring that has the 3 circles on it.
Can I ask Grothra and Grignir?
Yep.
I'm gonna pull out the big boomsticks of death that we got off the boat that we don't know how to work, and hold it out and say, "Would you all happen to know how this works?" Because
Is this the RPG?
Yes. The thing that exploded everything, and we were like, "Well,
Fire
screw that."
in this
Those are
room.
RPGs.
I don't want to do it in the room. I just want to know if there's a lower setting or something on there where you
Okay.
can just.
We'll see. As Grignir looks over at Grothrit, and Grothrit's like,
I mean, he seems like
And
a
he walks
smart
over.
man. Devil.
Actually, you notice that Grothrit sort of sits there and thinks about it for 20 minutes.
I overhear this, possibly, and point over to Go Fish.
Yeah.
He might know. Don't they know about stuff like that?
As Grignir goes, Traga should never let us use those.
Hey, and I'll speak in undercommon. Under what? No.
It's undercommon. What they speak.
Yeah.
Undercommon.
Where?
I seductively speak to them in undercommon. To go fish. God, I'm not recovering from that. Would you happen to know how this works?
He looks down at you. What were their voices? I think it was just all the same. Whatever.
Yeah, you kind of just done that sort of gruff bad guy voice.
He should be, since they're dwarves. I'm just gonna go a little Scott. As he looks down, he's like, "Yeah, where did you come from?"
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
What? Why
Yeah,
did
'cause
you all dress me up?
You changed in the middle of because we were worried the Drider was Crystal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's considered. I don't know. We don't have time for these questions. We're trying to stay alive. I would be happy to answer that in just a moment when I think of an answer.
He's like bald right here, white hair coming down. He looks like my uncle.
Haygen has asked you to help me because he's a kind man and we don't have a lot of time. Would you do me this favor?
Roll persuasion.
Okay. I don't have a good reason.
After I get done healing Cox, I'm gonna go over to the door.
Oh, that's good.
You guys hear gum 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 gum.
Yeah, I would
On
go
the door.
sit next to Dav and just stand at the door and ready for the inevitable onslaught.
At least you have a high persuasion.
Looking
13.
at the.
You can continue.
Well, no, I was gonna wait for him.
I rolled a 2.
Looking at the door, they're banging on it. Where I put the lock, is there space for a second lock to be put?
High or low?
Low.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
I reach into my pack. Well, you might be able to double up on this. Pull out my DC 19 lock. It's actually an arcane lock.
It's
Yeah.
a lot better.
Yeah. As I'll clamp that on. Let me figure this.
As you see the door, and that DC 12 lock easily snap. You thunk, put on the other one.
If you double lock it, one of them will break.
Well, I don't know.
As you're
You got it.
as you're snapping this lock
Narrative,
together,
Makes sense.
go ahead and roll dexterity. So you make sure you actually get it together before the door swings open.
And
Dexterity,
I
so-
also, seeing it breaking, lunge forward to help you clamp that down to give you advantage.
So there'd be advantage.
19.
Yep. As you slam into it. It is all both of you can do to hold this door to, as these 3 Drugar despots together. You hear their power armor, and they're actually starting to win. As you're trying to get the lock together, you can't quite get it.
Well, shit.
Can I?
But you're holding it.
See what's happening?
Yeah, as you do convince this guy, he's like,
God.
I'll take a look at it.
Thank
As he
you.
takes it and shoots you.
There is nothing in it. It is
Shoots
disarmed.
us with it.
I kept the ammo separate just for DMs.
Yep, as he's looking at it.
TPK.
Can I then run over to the boys holding the door?
Yeah, you can.
Do you all have dark vision?
Yeah.
And the door's not all the way shut?
It's shut. It's shut mostly. It's why the hell can I not say this? It's almost shut.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough to lock the lock.
Okay. Is it possible to cast dancing lights through the sliver in the door, or no?
It's not that shut. I'm sorry, it's not that open.
It's not that open?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then
The latch just can't catch
I
it.
will also push against it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Roll again.
To close, like, dexterity again? Okay.
Oh, this will be strength.
Strength?
Yeah, because the dexterity was just to get there in time.
Gotcha.
So this is just straight strength.
That's good. Nope.
Not as good?
Not as good.
It is a lower DC because there's 3 of you.
Well, it's still only going to be a 9.
Okay. As you see Haygen.
Yeah.
Does my
somehow
extra strength help?
Nope. Because
Okay.
he's the main guy.
Gotcha.
Kind of moving back a little bit as you notice, like, both of their. What kind of boots do you guys have on?
Mine are just boots.
His
wearing,
boot.
like, leather, like,
His boots are.
galoshes.
Their
Yeah.
boots are just.
Boots of springing and striding.
Yeah. As their boots are like melting into the grate, and they're kind of like sliding a little bit, just covered in sweat, holding. As you see the despot, like his beard come through. He's like, I'm gonna get you.
Here's Johnny.
You're an ugly son of a bitch.
He like spits through the door.
Guys, we're about to have company.
So I'm going to run
Cox
up
needs
to
to
the
stick his
door.
gun through that. and shoot him in
Cox
the
is
face.
on the floor.
Apparently the door's not quite open yet.
He's picking himself up. He looks like a robot who's like been hurt and it's just
Like the
pitiful.
Terminator.
He's been healed a little bit, but like his knees turn inward, like this half of his body is just sunken in. His like jaws hanging off. He's like, I'm God. He's utterly screwed.
How much is the door open at this point? Okay, so I'm gonna run up because obviously they're not gonna have any ability. Like they.
There's 3 of us back here. We can get
Figure out how to get the other door open. Damn it!
I'm gonna run up to the door. Pull the pin on a grenade.
No! Oh god, no!
What are you
He's gonna blow the
doing?
door in.
Just wait. No.
Oh, jeez.
Just wait. Okay.
Pens off. Continue. You see Sararith tank as you three
As we all
like,
say
holding the door like,
no, and it continues to happen.
What do
Carry
you
on.
do? Tank.
Kick
Now
his
what?
crotch.
Carry on. You're doing it. Do it.
I'm doing it.
I'm
What do
gonna
you
take
do?
out my
What do you
data
do?
meter with it.
Anyway.
Meanwhile, Poe,
Oh.
you're at the door. What are you doing?
Hey, Hell Knight, do you know the transmutation spell to open this door?
You see the helmet like as in looking back and forth from the door to here, sees the grenade. Clang, 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 clang. Walks over to you. Remember the voice is very like wispy. No. Astakar was always the one that did it. I have
Okay.
no magics. Only spell-like abilities.
Okay. I've
But-
got to just.
But I do know the glyph. As
He makes the big circle.
yeah, Flick turns it into the big pentagram circle.
Okay.
What are you doing, Sararith?
I'm going
Your shit's
to.
about to explode in
yeah,
your
yeah,
hands.
Not well. It doesn't quite like
Until
that.
you
Anyway.
You've
pop
done
the
the
lever.
pin. Okay, you're holding.
Okay, yeah, but the.
It's a D&D grenade. Yes, it does. So what are you
whatever.
doing?
Fine. I'm tossing it. I'm tossing it in over behind their heads, so that the.
Behind whose head? The door's
head,
open.
The head, no, it is. It's open this
He
much.
said that it's.
It's that much open now?
He
Yeah.
said this much.
Okay.
All right.
It's open that much. I'm
Roll.
tossing it. What am I? What
You're
am I
trying to get it
rolling?
behind the despots.
Yeah, I'm throwing it
Yeah.
over their heads behind them.
Gotta
Yep.
roll down those goddamn stairs.
Yep, do it.
What am I rolling?
This would be your attack
It's-
with dexterity. Or
Yeah.
strength.
Down is
Yeah,
towards
they're
us.
in a downward stairwell.
Yeah, it's
It's gonna roll down the fucking stairs and blow this door out on top of us.
Uh-huh.
And then
Or
I'm gonna
not.
kill her with my shovel as soon as I get a chance.
We're gonna.
Hilarious.
Have words. It's gonna be fun.
Just hold your hand in there.
God, I have.
Gotta take one for the
And,
team.
I mean, you like to throw grenades.
We're
So
just
we
using
should know
heroic
this by
point.
now.
Yep.
So it's kind of on us. you know.
So that's a 12.
12.
Or she's not even gonna make it
Where
through the door.
are you?
and
You're
it's just
all the
gonna-
way over there. That's what I wanted to know.
Well, no, I obviously ran up there.
She did say she walked up to the
Yeah,
door.
she is. Okay, move her.
Oh, it's too much.
Give you the shit hand.
I just didn't move her because, you know,
Yeah, I get it. You're in a big
you're not
circle.
paying me, so.
That's true. I should. Anyway, as you're like, huh, and you see this grenade
Oh,
Now-
God.
fly in with a 12, it hits about middle way up and goes clink,
Back into the
Kink.
room, yeah.
clink, down the
goes
stairs.
Yeah.
Now wait a second, because I had to move right after that too.
Yeah, you get to move.
Yeah, you have to move away from it.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
please.
shooting the one Drugart in the face.
Okay, do it. Yeah, you have 2 attacks. Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
Not a big deal.
It's fine. It's at least not a ship full of
How-
explosives.
How much damage did I take before this? This is important to me.
I don't think any.
I don't think you.
Because
yeah.
you were mock
You were,
fighting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
You were actually on the far side of the room.
I don't think we
not
ever
getting.
did you.
So I might survive this.
Yeah.
Cool.
You'll
Oh,
take
you'll
no
definitely. I mean, we'll all probably survive this.
We'll be
but
fine.
It's just, yeah.
It'll just be a hindrance.
The
So
door.
that's a
there is a steel door
17.
between us and this explosion, so
Yes.
we're not going to take the brunt of the concussion blast, but it might knock the door in.
We
on us.
might
Yeah.
take a door to the face.
We-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Door
it is a-
and Drugart.
It is an
to the
enclosed
face.
room. It might
Potential.
liquefy their brains. I mean, that's kind of what grenades do.
That would be
Ideally.
nice.
Liquefies your organs with that concussion blast.
Ideally.
So,
Ooh,
You
Drugart.
got a 17.
Yeah,
As you see, Sararith, what are you shooting with?
my shotgun.
As you get your shotgun out, She's right next to you guys as you see her put the barrel, boom, like
I just
Evil Dead.
turn my head away from it.
Boom! As boom occurs, you see at the last moment the Drugar Despot goes turns its head, clang, as it hits its armor, doing nothing.
Pellets scatter back
What's
into
their
the...
AC? Shit.
Hi. Yeah, they're bosses. Took, took, took. Tell me higher or low.
High.
As as the grenade is falling down, you can hear it, just the clatter.
I
Clang,
tell
clang,
Radagast to get off
clang.
my shoulders and move away.
Yeah?
I would just get away from the door if you could. I would just run away from it. It's up to you.
No, I'm
we're
gonna
in
tell
limbo. What are you
Radagast
doing?
to get away.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
as
tell
Radagast
Radagast get away.
flies
He's
away.
harder to
I
heal
brace
than me.
myself against the door.
Yeah, same.
As you see, who is at the door, like actually looking?
I think. Well, we're.
It's us
I
three.
can't
The three of us
see
holding
into
the door.
I see
Yeah.
a door.
You just hear boom as the door flies open and you guys fly back. Roll strength, or this would be athletics.
Does
Actually,
it hit everyone?
yeah, everyone in front of the door.
We probably move back at
Well,
least
don't
5.
you don't move back unless make the strength check first.
Okay.
Is it a saving throw?
athletics or strength?
It's strength. You can use athletics if you
Okay.
want.
Well, if I use athletics, then that's much better.
If I'm at the side of the door, I'm probably just gonna take straight damage, right?
I mean, you can.
I'm just trying to figure out the mechanics of it.
Well, it's up in the air right now. Roll
Okay.
strength.
Well, I just
30,
didn't
20.
know if that kind of because I
Well, I mean,
wasn't actually
if her
behind the
face
door.
is right there where the door is open, then if there is any blast in through that space,
gonna take it to the
she'd take it to
face.
the face.
Yeah, you guys might take damage.
Do you want me to roll for Cox?
No, I'll roll for him.
Oh,
What'd you
poor
guys get?
Cox.
19.
19,
23.
23.
Dirty 20.
You guys rolled so high. What'd you get?
I'm
You're not there.
all the way over here.
19.
19. And Murad is not there either. All right.
I'm right, loot.
Murad
Give me
scores.
spider.
God, everybody rolled really, really high.
Good.
We're heroes.
Which you're heroes.
We did a heroic thing.
We're used to Sarah
The
throwing
door
bombs in
flies
places.
open. As Sararith, you take 6 points of damage. It's slapping you in the head. The rest of you, you move back, as you said, 5 feet. The door slams. Boom, boom. 2 despots dung, 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 fall into the room. There's one behind. You see like just this blast, almost like a cartoon, all over him, and there's blood and a lot of his face is gone.
Okay. I open the bag of holding and tell Radagast to get in.
Speaking of which, before that happens,
Okay.
roll initiative and roll damage for that grenade if you will.
Oh right.
Come on, open. There we go.
Also, would I happen to know what languages the Drugar
They're speaking Undercommon.
boss sing?
it's undercover.
Okay.
So the damage was 11.
What did I do? 5d6?
Wait, no. Huh?
I thought they do 5d6.
No, wait. You're right. Sorry, you're right. That was my bad. I was
So,
doing
yeah,
the
you could've got
shotgun
11,
blast.
You just rolled really poorly.
I was going to say, that's
Right.
pretty low. 11.
Haygen.
Rolled all
21.
ones and a 2.
I'll just
Anybody want any chocolate
Hayden.
raisins?
I'll take some. 18. Thank you so very much.
Sararith,
I'm gonna take a hand.
I haven't gotten there yet. Sorry,
Thank
I'm
you.
doing the damage.
Oh.
Murad,
Gosh, these are awesome.
21.
21.
That's
Whose dex is
11.
higher?
plus-
Mine almost certainly. It's a 22.
So that's
you.
14.
You can have more if you
I'll
want.
take
What are the
some.
despots going?
Oh, actually, no. I'll roll my initiative first. So that's gonna be 19.
19. What is your
Do you mind if I
dex?
steal some for this bitch?
4.
Nice.
4?
Yeah, I
Okay.
forgot to do that.
Thank you.
Despots are on 14.
Okay.
14.
I'm done.
And we put
Thank you.
same
Are they as bad as the?
same NPCs
Skyberry.
with us.
I love chocolate covered raisins, so yes.
The NPCs? Yeah. Can
Okay.
I have some of them?
Can I
Nigel's
just,
like, I have
can I
regrets.
just
They're all
have
gone.
those?
Take that book.
I I'm not muting this because I've
Why did
heard
it get so dark
the
in here?
awful whine and I don't wish to be
I just
part of it.
turned blue.
Oh,
the
okay.
overheads.
I listened to the last
Yeah.
stream, so I know what would happen.
I
that
usually do
wine
that
is-
before we
I
start.
just haven't. Yeah. It did seem brighter in here, I suppose.
I think it looks more dramatic this way, but if it's undoable, then I can move back. That one I usually leave bright, but I turned blue.
I like it.
I was gonna say.
Unless you guys can't see.
I'm of the same mind. If we can't see, I'll turn it back.
I'm a big old slut for lighting though.
Yeah. But if we can see,
Man,
then
these things are awesome.
Do you want? Okay. Would you rather have Lumos or would you rather have Go Fish?
Lumos is usually better because he rides on me.
Do you want Go Fish then, Sararith?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay.
I guess that makes sense because I can communicate with him in Undercommon.
Yeah.
So.
He's not riding on me now, but still.
I've been researching a different way of doing initiative to help speed it up
Even further different from how we're doing it.
along the same lines.
Are you changing it again tonight?
No, not tonight. I'm giving it to you guys in stages.
What do you mean?
As in,
The changes are coming in stages? No.
yeah, the first change was I'm moving it to an OSR way.
Oh, gotcha.
The first one was this throwback. The next one is just to clean it up is all. But right now it'll be as we've done it.
I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna make this Go Fish.
Okay.
So it's
So
stands
Go Fish
out.
is red.
And these are the
Yeah, those
Barbazoo.
are the Barbazoo.
And that's
And Flick is
And
orange.
then these are the.
Yeah, thank you.
who will?
And there's that there's actually two of those guys.
These guys.
Yep.
And they come down as well.
Yep.
Who should Flick
They're
go
at the
with?
top here. So Flick. Let me see. Flick will go at the bottom of the round.
Okay.
Go Fish did not have time to tell me how to work it, right?
No, but he's sitting there tooling around with it.
That's fine.
In the
He's
sake-
seeing if he does know how to do
That's
it. Actually.
absolutely
in the sake of honesty, I forgot to mention that I did get. You did say I got poisoned last time when I got bit.
Oh, okay. Well, next time remember. You're good thus far. Because you know it's already happened and everything.
Yeah.
And I mean, it wasn't the greatest of results, but okay. Who's top of the round?
Wait, you mean who's declaring first? Flick is declaring first.
All right. NPCs are not really gonna declare, so you can move on
Okay,
past them.
then
Unless
Dav.
I mean, tell me who they are, but you don't know what they're gonna do.
Dav and Octo.
All right,
are next.
Dav.
Dav is Dav is looking to attack one of the two people in front of him.
Okay. Next.
Next is the Despots, then Heiðr and G&G.
The Despots are picking themselves up and attacking everything inside.
I'm still that low with that high. Damn, we all rolled good.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, and I'm right at the front.
Ratty is at the back of the room.
At the back. Okay.
Although not all the way at the top of the ceiling because there's a bunch of people up there.
There's a bunch. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
The
fine.
ceiling's about 30 foot tall
That's fine.
at the top.
I'm gonna dip my dagger in
Dagger dipping. A person. No go on.
in a person, hopefully.
After dipping it in something else.
Right.
Some big nasty. The Pope. That's in poison. I'll tell you what it does later.
Okay.
And I will.
Like a little skull, smoke.
It's actually in a sake bottle, so it's like a, I don't know.
Sake poison. Yep.
It's like a cherry blossom of death comes out of it. I don't know. And I'll sneak attack.
Yep.
Something nice happens if I do it before they've had a turn in battle. So
Okay. That will continue.
Sararith and Go Fish.
Do-do-do.
Go Fish is sitting there looking at this RPG thing, actually kind of not paying attention to the despots right now.
Okay. So, having just been damaged, I'll sort of, jump back, and I will grab the. Seeing that they are all metal, I'll grab my javelin out and basically get ready to,
launch a javelin of justice.
Javelin.
Cool.
Okay, it's me and Melilel, and I'm going to tell her to come up to me, and I'm going to start fumbling my way through this spell because I heard the guy, so it's going to be like Bruce Campbell. Klatu Barata I'm trying to fumble my way through this transmutation spell. Yeah.
Yeah, I said it.
Yeah. And then Murad and Cox.
Come up.
Alright, Noah will follow you up. You can tell she's limping, and you can see that she's like holding her side because she's really messed up.
Do we have any extra health potions?
I have a couple.
She's being a champ about it. She looks up, obviously in pain, kind of gritting her teeth, looking at it. Right, and then
Murad and Cox are next.
all right, Rod and Cox, what are you all declaring?
I am going to put on that silver ring.
Yeah.
And I am going to get out my. I'm going to get out the 2 axes.
This is the ring you just found?
Neither one of
Okay,
them
cool.
have gas in them.
I thought you said
I have no judgment.
I thought you said one of them had enough gas for.
Oh no, one does.
Yeah.
One has enough. It has because the tank was off.
It had a few uses. But
Yeah. Do you remember how many uses it was?
I think you said 3.
I
Okay.
think so.
One of them has 3 uses of gasoline in it,
Then
or
I
mixed gas.
get it out.
Okay. So you're gonna put on a ring and pull out that other axe. Okay.
Started.
Murad, what are you? I'm sorry. Haygen, what are you doing?
Is it my turn?
Oh, you're declaring the same time as him.
Oh. I'm gonna just shovel one of the guys in the floor.
Give him the shovel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
And Lumos.
All right.
And then Lumos, I would, I mean, I guess you control him actually. He's not safe.
Lumos will hop up. You'll see Lumos jumping up on top of the altar.
Yeah.
And getting in like a fighting stance.
I'd recommend him staying back.
The 2 Barbazoo, they're going to take direction from Heiðr. Yeah, as they're sort of awaiting orders. Right now, it looks like they're almost standing guard around Flick.
Okay.
They don't look very trustful of him.
That's understandable. I know. How damaged are they?
They look like they've taken some damage, but they're not really showing it.
Okay.
As in, they have like some cuts and bruises, but they're not really they're not moving any different, and there's
Okay.
no blood.
I'll ask them to come up and hold the line with us.
Okay, so they'll do it on their turn, which will be when Heiðr goes.
What is Cox doing?
Standing there.
Okay.
All right, so top of the round.
Haygen.
Haygen, you see these 2 spill out, clang, clang, as they're starting to pick themselves up.
So I'll hit one of them.
You
prone.
remember? You guys remember what they look like?
Yeah. I mean, I do.
They have different appendages and stuff. Imagine like super
yes.
janked out Borg
Yeah.
is essentially what they
Nice.
look
Oh.
like.
Going down the line.
As Haygen rolls up with this shovel of justice, and you hear some clanging. Clang,
Shovel of
clang,
justice.
clang.
Critted on the first one.
Yep.
And the next one was a 21.
Okay, you hit twice.
And we double crit damage, right? We
Yeah.
just double it.
Yeah, you just double the whatever the die roll is. And who's after him?
Lumos and
Good.
then Murad.
You see Lumos do this aerial cartwheel in the air onto the altar and kind of slip on the Drider as he's like, ah, fuck! Kicks the Drider like half of its body off as it falls on the ground, and he gets ready. It seems like he's like charging up something. After Lumos?
Murad.
Murad.
Do you want my damage?
Yep.
50 on the nose.
Is that's together?
Yeah, it's both hits. Yeah. Just in the back of the head.
Lord. These guys. Alright, as you just bang, hit him right in his like bald spot.
Oh.
As he's and then you do it again. Boom!
Oh, it's sore.
As he looks up and you see like one of his teeth just like fall out. He looks up, you're like, all right, lad.
Oh no.
I want to
Murad.
rust their suits.
I put the ring on. I get the axe ready.
As you put on the ring, you notice it kind of like glow a little bit. And the three circles, they look like they're engravings. You kind of do this like slow spinny thing.
Oh. Maybe you can open that door. You know, this door.
Or
this
this
one.
door.
At any rate,
Why
you have your
not both?
Oh, does that one
chainsaw.
have the same markings on it?
As
Oh,
you
okay.
fit the gas tank on there, you think it's in there pretty good, hopefully. Go ahead and roll intelligence to see if you can do that. You know, people might be like, that's pedantic, but I've seen people like, I can't get online. It's because their computer's not plugged in. All right? So it's not pedantic. It ain't pedantic. It's technology. Fuck technology.
18.
As you plug in your computer, ching, ching, tang,
And
start
it's
up,
turned on.
and it's turned on. As you start up the chainsaw, how do you do it? Are you like cool about it, or? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
As you oh, shit. As you see this axe that's somehow a chainsaw too. Ding 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 ding. Use your imagination.
Here's Murad.
Okay, who are you attacking? Or do you just throw it?
This one's closer to you.
I got a spare one. I
Give
might.
him ideas.
I actually have a spare one.
What are you doing? Do you run up there or do you throw it?
Please don't throw
No, I don't throw it.
Or do you
It's a
do
rough
that?
day for us if
Yeah.
so.
It would hit Cox.
No, I walk. No, I go up there, and if I see someone through the door,
No, there's two guys
There's-
in the door.
This guy is prone.
Yeah, the
So
door's
hit
not
him.
there.
yeah, I like hitting them when they're down. So yeah,
Okay, you run up to him.
So not the one I hit.
Go ahead
the
and
other.
roll your attack.
Oh, you didn't hit the front one.
They're both prone, but I hit the one on the left, and he's going for the one on the right. Or he should, because that guy's closer to him.
it is an infernal axe. What was it? A plus. I can't remember.
You can't remember. You can't remember. It's just your proficiency, because you're a fighter, and your strength bonus. So it's like a plus
9.
Yeah, plus 9.
27 on the first attack.
Give me 1 second.
It hit.
Yeah, it hit.
Go ahead and roll it again, because you do have advantage right now.
I've not been moving the pieces much. So
Because they have the condition of prone, but they are not literally prone, by the way.
25 on the second roll.
Okay, so you'll take the 25, which is a hit, and now make your second attack.
Now, what is the difference?
That's a
between
4.
having
I roll it again.
You're rolling it
It's just-
again.
Oh, that's a crit.
Yep.
The condition
Awesome.
meaning that they get the negatives of
What
being
were you saying?
prone, but
I'm
they're
sorry.
not. They're still kind of getting up.
Okay,
What were you saying?
they answered it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you see Murad run up, and it's like deja vu. He just takes this chainsaw axe, and puts it at the guy's neck. Just
How much damage do you do?
go ahead and roll your damage. So he critted once, and he hit once. So you have 3 die 10 for the normal attack, then 3 more die 10 for the second one. The way you should roll this is thus. Roll your 3 die 10. Tell me what the total is.
13.
Okay, so that's 13 plus 5, so that's 18. Now roll the next 3 die 10. Whatever you roll on this, double it. So this is the crit.
That is also another 13, so that's 26.
Okay, plus 5. So 26 plus 5 is 31.
Yeah. Good job. We're all proud of you.
Okay. Yeah, as Murad rolls up and starts trying to saw this dude's head off and is almost completed. You see, like, it's like the ultimate doom. Like, blood is going everywhere. He's consumed with it. It's all over the room. It's like the end of Fargo. Just
Evil Dead.
As you hit bone and metal, he's like, oh! And we'll even say,
what's
like,
even
arm,
scarier?
like, his arm like does the RoboCop thing. It's like gling, 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 as he's cannot use this half of his body.
Just so everyone knows, what's even scarier is, unlike Haygen, I'm not going into a rage.
Nope.
This is
using a
just
chainsaw.
cold.
This
blood.
is just business.
Yeah.
All right, that's after Murad. Cox standing there. He like raises up his gun, like in his broken fingers, and he's like, "Move out the way." And
Cox, maybe you should set this one out, buddy.
he's gonna shoot.
Of course he is. Where's Cox?
He's right. He's
behind me.
As
I'm
he's
very
like,
short.
As he's like,
Yeah.
bang, and just shoots that way. Bang!
Okay.
As you see one of the petitioners fall dead, he's like, maybe you're right. He sort of limps back. If you can move him back to where the devils are. Yeah, he's got 15 feet.
All the way against the
That's all he's got.
I'm gonna just take a
Just
nap.
take a nap. He sort of sits down, and you see shit poking out. He's like, it does the, you know, like the when you shoot like a bagpipe. All right, after Cox.
That's me.
Cox is deflated.
So I'm doing the thing, and I'm looking at Melilel, and I'm gonna go, Melilel, the scrolls that you bought, were any of them transmutation?
Maybe.
You bought them with a not.
I bought a load of things. It's been seems like months. She puts her bag down and like moves Drider off of the altar and starts digging through the scrolls.
And as she's doing that, I'm still.
You're just trying to cast a spell.
And I'm just like, because I'm trying to remember what that guy said as he was doing it up earlier.
Oh,
and,
right.
Yeah, I'm trying to see, like, I'm going through it to see if any sparkling starts to happen, and that.
All right, as you're at the door, go ahead and roll an Arcana. You could do an investigation, but that would be outside the scope of the rounds.
I can tell you what's in Melilel's bag if you'd like.
Yeah,
Well, no, we don't know what they are. There are a bunch of spells in there that have not been identified. So that's
But
why I
do
was
you know the
asking.
levels of them?
Yeah.
Yes.
That matters.
Yes, I do.
So knowing what's in the bag is actually a good idea.
Yeah, I know.
So it's a 23
Okay.
on Arcana.
But you have to know what's in it to pull it from it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And yeah, exactly.
Oh no, she just has it in a regular bag.
Oh.
Yeah, no, her bag.
I'm
This
thinking
is
a bag of holding. You have to know what's
Oh,
in there
right,
before you
yeah.
get
Oh,
it.
to
Hers is
pull it
just a
out,
regular- That's
right.
why you can't like loot bags of holding.
no. Hers is a special bag which
Good
has
point.
a special lock on it.
that's
that
so
I know
good.
Yeah. No one ever
Yeah, that's a
thinks
cool thing.
about that.
Surely there's a loophole.
You can, but you have to know. You just have to.
But-
know the
but you
item.
Tell
have
me
to
where
get
the
lucky.
portable hole gets it.
Yeah.
You have to guess what you want, and it has to be in there.
You have to be confident. You're like,
Lots
there's
of
gold in
gold.
here.
Lots of gold. Do it. Okay, so as you blow the Arcana out of the water, you realize it's not about the words only. You need the spell, meaning the spell has somatic components you saw, which you can probably figure out. You're actually like doing it. You're like Wu-Tang, and you're doing it. I don't know what the Wu-Tang is. This doing the Wu-Tang thing. Nobody. Anyway. But you actually need to know what the verbal components of the spell are. Meaning you have to cast the spell.
Right. Yeah. That's it. That's
So if
what
you're
I'm-
not casting the spell, it won't work. You know that hands down. Also, with a 25, because you explode, you happen to notice this door as you've moved the circles. Yes. You've already done this?
Me and the Hell Knight have.
Yeah,
Okay.
the Hell Knight did it.
You see that it's revealed runes on the door that were not on the, or that you didn't see on the other one at least. And it says in Draconic, cast our secret number. Puzzle time. It's not really a big puzzle.
It would be
Don't
3,
even think about
wouldn't it?
Don't even think about it
Be
being
on
a
this
puzzle.
puzzle for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
No, you won't. There was a DC. There won't be. Okay. Next.
Okay. So Melel's going through her bag.
Yep.
Do you want to know what's in her bag?
Out after this round.
Okay.
When
So
it won't matter because she
then-
won't be able to do it right now anyway.
Sararith.
Okay.
So I'm gonna, who's right up with the despots right now? So
Isn't
it's
it
Murad.
everyone who was holding the door?
Yeah, so it's,
Yep.
it's
Yeah,
you,
so it's
me,
us.
Everybody's up
Dav,
there.
and,
Yeah.
Nigel, would you
Murad.
move Mello over to the door?
Which one?
With Poe.
Yeah, that one.
Thank you.
Since the door's open now, what I'm gonna do is I will. I can't even.
Since
do
the
that.
door's open, you
So
mean
you're throwing
gone?
your javelin at who?
Well,
Since
the
she
problem
blew
is
the
I
door
can't,
off
and
the
I'm
hinges?
trying to see if I can even do that.
You can throw the
I don't
javelin,
know why
absolutely.
there's a
Well-
secondary blue one.
Who's the blue crystal on the altar? I know Lumos is there, but
One of
That
them's
was
dead.
the Drider.
Yeah, the Drider's dead.
Yeah, that was the Drider.
Lumos is the yellow one.
Yeah.
is Lumos? I thought.
Yeah.
Lumos is
Lumos is yellow.
yellow like light.
Okay.
Octa's the blue one,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're interchangeable.
Yeah.
Okay, so you declared you were throwing the javelin, so you don't have to, but you have to make a save to not do it.
Okay. Well, since I'm straight in front of that one that's right right outside the door.
The other one
Yep.
you
If
chainsaw.
if I back up and throw the javelin,
Yep,
like
totally
it
cool.
shouldn't it shouldn't hurt anybody. So I'm just
Operative word should.
yeah.
I'm scared.
At least
Shouldn't.
based on the the rules as they sound.
Do the despots
Right.
go
Those
gone?
rules.
I don't know.
Go on.
Although if you
Anyway.
don't roll a 1 or something like that.
Okay.
They only go before death.
All right. I'm also gonna go ahead and automatically throw in one of my
Good thing to otherwise
superiority die.
at least one of them.
Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't even
Getting
necessary,
used
although it
to
might be. I don't know.
hero
Anyway, so that's going to be a 28 or 26.
Okay, give me 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves.
Right.
Role play.
Thank you. Yeah.
Do you have initiatives for
round
these guys?
No, he didn't give them to me.
Bill, the 2 Drew Guard that are coming behind the despots.
They go with the despots.
Okay, so they're with the despots. Just remember that, because I'm actually going to try something.
Ooh.
I will see what happens. I'm going to see if I can use an area point. Make this interesting.
Anyway, whatever.
You've thrown some dynamite recently.
Yeah, as you guys hear this, the sound of Thor, as Sararith launches this javelin, as it transmutates into a lightning bolt. Boom! What'd you get on it?
25.
Yeah, shooting through the first guy. Go ahead and roll damage.
Right. That is
4d6.
Oh, it
right?
passes through and hits the other one?
Well, 5d6 because it's 4 lightning and 1 piercing.
Give me those separately.
Right. So.
Please.
11. So 14 lightning.
Yeah, it does a 5-foot path
Oh, that's
between you. and
There's
the
a save on the lightning, by the way.
And 6 piercing.
Nice.
Do they have resistance to lightning?
Probably everything.
I don't know what the armor. I don't know what the armor gives them. It gives them movement. Is the armor something you created, or is that in the book?
It's in the book. It's in the book, but as per this game, it's the red cap mixed with Modern blood armor. So that is totally homebrewed.
Yeah.
But they are in big mechs.
Right.
I've just sort of standardized that and given it a reason for it being there. Okay, so you got.
I just picture them like
So 14,
So-
yeah,
or,
14 lightning and
Marines from,
6 piercing.
Avatar?
Warhammer.
Oh.
Because that power armor is so big, it's kind of like a mag.
Yeah.
I miss
How do I
him.
need more space?
I missed
It's
your mech
ridiculous.
too.
Or is it more like the Avatar mag?
How do
Is it
I need
actually
more
a
space?
mag?
I gave you a
thought it was
whole
like just
table.
power
I know I have an entire table. It's just
I think
not
it's more
enough.
like power
Gave you
armor,
a
but
I need a table here.
I'll
that's
see what
just
I
Say
I
can
was trying
14.
to get to visualizing it.
It does not
Really
pass through.
disturbing power armor.
I was looking up to make sure.
It doesn't pass through?
It does not have that property.
No. It just goes straight. If there are other targets within the same 5-foot square, like if I'm shooting, like for instance, if I was shooting past one guy to hit a guy behind him, then it would hurt the guy, and as long as they're in the same line.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
At least that's how I understand it.
Yeah. So there's the letter of the law, which we can do if you guys want to wait another 15 minutes.
What? Carry on.
But I'll do it by the letter of the law. Which one are you attacking?
The one that's right in front of me.
Okay, that's the reason it doesn't hit the other guy.
Right. Okay.
Now, by the letter of the law, they also get a dexterity save to see if the lightning even does anything.
Right.
Because that's in the book. Right? You also can't use it till the next dawn as a lightning bolt.
Right.
That's also in the book.
Right.
But we haven't been doing that because
She hasn't
none
used
of
it in
us
a while.
have ever read the full rules. So we're not going to do it anymore. You can do the javelin lightning thing at any time because that's how we've been doing it. Because that's cool.
Right. I should have some sort of cooldown.
Yeah, sure, you can have a cooldown. Maybe we'll roll like a d6 or something.
Yeah.
All right. So you hit this dude with the lightning javelin. It sticks in him as, you know, it's like Return of the Jedi. You know, dun, 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 dun. You see like a skeleton and shit. Dang, 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 dang.
I actually thought we had mentioned that it only could be used once a day.
Did you?
I thought in Sigil.
I feel like that's been said, but I could be.
I remember it being used like all the
I
time.
could be fabricating the memory.
I feel like
Let us
she's used it
continue.
3
Doesn't
times
matter.
and tried to leave it behind almost every time,
Yeah.
and it's
Let's
been
not
at
worry
least
about
a
it.
day between, so it never came up.
Maybe.
Was my
We'll put a cooldown on it. That's what it'll be. Anyway,
Yeah.
for right now, this guy's holding on to this thing. As you see, like, he just looks dead, right? His head slams against the wall. He's standing there in the mech armor. The mech armor's still on.
But he's dead.
But he's just standing there holding on to it. Right.
Well, they're not that hard to kill.
Next.
Go fish.
Alright. As Go Fish looks up, as he's like, oh yeah, I know how to use this. Alright, Black Woman. Edinburgh. Oh, lass, I know how to use this, yeah.
I'm nowhere near him, am
Right?
I?
After
No.
him.
Okay.
Is
You're
Heiðr.
right here. You're across the room.
I thought I was by the door.
It is
I was
Heiðr.
holding the door shut with y'all.
That's right.
Heiðr, it is thou.
What? Me?
You're there behind Murad.
Right.
and me.
That's right. I forgot that.
So
They have not gone yet, right?
The bad
they
guys.
have not gone
Okay.
yet.
Sneak attack.
Right? As you run up to, which one are you attacking?
Um,
The
Oh,
one
this
leaning
guy-
against the
does
the
he-
wall?
This guy looks dead.
He
whether
looks
is
very
not.
dead.
This guy is not. He just threatened me.
I'll go for not.
So-
And I
Not
might
dead.
have to
Yeah.
jump over Murad, but I have the
Yep.
booty
No,
spring
Dab
and
is
stride.
right there.
Dab's
He's
right
little.
there.
So
Oh
you
yeah,
can-
I can jump
Yeah,
right over
you
him.
can just
Yeah.
stab over
Skipping
it.
a jump over.
And this dude hasn't had a turn in combat yet, correct? Okay.
And
So
he's
he's,
been,
no, he just got blown up.
yeah, he's been meleeed with
We got
by
that.
me.
I get advantage if he hasn't had a turn in
Okay.
combat yet. Good.
As you climb up on him and give him the widow.
Give him the business.
That is going to be a 24 to hit.
Yep, you hit.
Have
you guys seen what is that? What is that series we binged last night?
Badlands.
Badlands. If you've seen Badlands, one of
I thought it was a show.
the governor people
Is
or
it
whatever they're
on the
called.
show?
Yeah, he was
She's
at
called the
AMC
Widow.
like 10
She fights with
years ago or
daggers.
more.
Oh shit.
It's really cool.
Well,
Yeah,
it came
it was
on
like
to
10 years ago. Because I was living in
recently.
Louisville when that was on.
Yeah,
I've
it's
not lived
it's
in
really
Louisville for 5 years.
Barons
Okay.
is what they are. Anyway.
I think I
So it does hit.
Oh yeah, you.
Cool. He's got to
Creep
make
up.
I
a
was
DC
working-
18
I had a
poison
job I
save.
had at the time.
Are you
I left
are
in
you doing 2
2012
attacks or one?
when it was
Do you have
I'm,
a light?
It might
well,
not
I've
be
got
a
2
lot,
daggers,
so-
and I could technically, but
It's up
it's
to
so
you.
painful to figure out how to do it. That
You should do it. Go ahead. So the second attack, when you're ready to make it,
Uh-huh.
let me know what it is. Just let me know when you want to make it.
Okay, so would it be after doing the damage for this
Yes.
one? Okay.
DC 18,
DC 18.
and this is poison, right?
Yes.
as you stick him, as he's like, little girl, you think I'm not immune to poison? Go ahead and roll damage for poison because he fails.
He fails. Oh, good.
He's not immune.
You are 20.
His roll, but in mine too.
I'm really struggling.
Well,
here.
he technically is immune to poison,
Fuck that.
but not that poison.
Yeah.
But not
Not that one.
that one.
No, I gave. That was from the. That was like the super califragilistic.
It's infernal poison.
Yeah, the infernal poison.
So that's
Normal poison he is immune to.
15 plus.
Which infernal poison, if anyone wants to know, is homebrew stuff.
Oh yeah, that weapon has infernal
Yeah.
poison on it.
Infernal damage is technically a thing. You can take an infernal wound. That's technically a 5e deal. But
Can you even heal from that, or?
no, it's like a curse. So, and it's something like you can't, like I think maybe magic can heal it, but
a
like you
wish
can't
spell
naturally.
and-
Yeah, there's rules on it, but whatever.
Oh god.
I think it gets to the.
Can I have all your d10s, please?
Oh, yeah.
So far, it's 25.
Oh my, holy.
I now need
So far.
18 d10s, please.
All the details.
18 D10.
Yes.
For the 18
I only
d10 roll, I'm gonna use Bethel.
I'm
He's
gonna.
probably gonna die.
I'm gonna have one.
He's almost definitely gonna die.
Yeah.
You need
They,
some more
they
D10.
were a lot easier to kill than I thought they would be.
Yeah.
I got some D10 over here.
Well, we don't have 100.
Hey, I got 3 more.
9,
Yeah.
10,
Send us some
11,
D10
You
down
need
there.
more D10s?
12, 13, 14. I'm up to 14. Did you throw more in
I
there?
throw 2 more.
14, 15, 16. I need 2 more.
31.
17,
Yeah.
18.
So around 75, 80.
No,
Okay.
they were different targets. I did 50 to
That
this guy. He did
is
31 to that guy.
broken.
Which means he had even less
What?
hit points.
Just that
Yeah,
many
because he did
D10s.
31 to him, and then
Not at all.
shoot him with the lightning
That's a
bolt,
9.
Yep.
and that
And
killed
did
him.
A
20.
9. That's
something.
18.
So they barely have
19,
60 hit points. Sounds like, which can't be right.
We're
10, 19,
we're
That's
assuming he's dead. though,
29.
right?
That's true. He might
He's
not
still
be.
standing. We're under
Maybe
the
he's
impression the
unconscious.
armor is holding him
I
up.
don't know. 'Cause
But
that is awfully low in hit points.
37.
and
Well,
everything
Unless
he
for
was
some
doing-
reason that this was the.
I mean, the armor's got to give him
51.
something. I mean,
Group
it's
of
got to give him
the ones that add up
resistance
to
or
10.
something. I mean, what's
Okay.
the point?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I think that's all of those.
No, they've got to go.
Five,
yeah, it's the despots.
5s.
And I'm gonna spend a narrative point and call
Well,
out.
I don't know
because
what
this
that
guy
is,
was
so we're
all
gonna
fucked up
re-roll
from
it.
the grenade,
Okay.
and be like,
1.
I'm gonna try to
These are
pretend like
nines.
these guys are with us,
That's
and
a
I'm gonna be like,
9. That's a 9.
get him from behind, fellas, and see if I can trick him into
Two
fighting his
eights.
own guys, or use the narrative point to
3
say
eights.
he's disoriented.
Another 9.
What they're there for.
0, 2,
So
and 4.
it could be
So,
a secret number.
where's my phone?
Your phone's right here.
I'm never doing
That's
this
the
again.
secret on the door.
Yeah, the secret number.
I
The
suck at
3?
math so much that
I don't know.
it just caused nothing but sheer panic. I rolled and then puked. So
Well,
Well,
that's
the
how
only
all
number
the
it
fighters
seems
heal.
relevant is
9
3,
times
But that seems too obvious.
No, how many
5
are in the
equals
circle?
45.
How many signed that scroll?
We have the scroll, don't we?
Yes.
I don't remember how many signed it though.
This was an 8. Fucking goddamn it.
We need to get you an XLR cable.
Remember 45.
45.
I'll get one this week.
I mean, you can use mine all day, but you know it doesn't help you
Now remember
when you
61,
when you want to use your mic.
62, 63.
Remember
Also, if you
Revolt?
want to be able to use
63.
it,
No, just
if you want to use
63.
it on your computer, you'll need an XLR to USB, which I can show you if you want.
All right.
Okay. Let's see.
78. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
I've got some sunflower seeds if anybody wants them.
8 plus. That's.
Okay.
Do you want me to add the damage I told you before to this?
What do you have right now?
118.
They were the craftsmen, the faded,
that's
the
for poison?
harmonium, the
Yeah.
doomsguard, and the
And
Yeah.
the sneak attack plus the dagger was 25.
Okay. So 118 plus 25.
Yeah.
Was that 133 or 143?
I was at
143. I just calculated with my calculator.
All right. So your second attack
Will you take which ones are yours so I don't
Yes.
accidentally? This is yours. This is yours. Thank
So your second attack
This
is
yours.
Oh.
I just need the other one of these.
Here.
your second attack. When you want to make your second attack,
Okay.
the only difference is this. So you don't have to roll it right now. But I'm
Okay.
saying, when you want to do it, the only difference is exactly what you just did. Just don't add your proficiency.
Right.
Which is only 4.
Or is it you don't? Yeah, you don't add your proficiency.
Right.
That's what it is. So your offhand doesn't get your proficiency. That's the only difference. So it's -4. Okay. You see Heiðr, like the widow, leap over Dav, climb up this guy. Describe how you murder the shit out of him.
Good.
I'd say so. You
Yeah.
just did 100 what?
143
Yeah.
points of damage.
As
That's-
he says, little girl, you think I'm not immune to?
I climbed up his armor, smiled sweetly, which is weird for a boy, and stabbed him right in the forehead, and waved goodbye.
As he's Kang, and just sort of leans over, his head against the wall, as like the petitions are like palming his head and stuff.
I look at the ones behind him and wave.
As they're like, ah, and they like scream.
Yeah.
Do you leave the dagger in or you pull it
No,
out?
it goes with me. Yep.
Do you
Who'd you
take
throw
another
it at?
attack?
What?
The one in the stairs?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, the dude,
Do
the
you-
dude up front.
You can get to him or throw something at him or whatever. You do have another attack. Do you want to use it?
Sure.
Okay, how are you going to do it?
To clarify, the 2-weapon fighting is your offhand has to be a light weapon.
Yep.
And you don't add your ability modifier.
Oh, ability modifier.
Unless it's a negative.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
So you get your +4, you just don't get the +5. So it'd be -5 for you.
Yeah, it's not about hit, it's about damage.
Yeah,
'Cause that makes
more
you're not
sense.
as capable, as
That,
strong with
yeah,
it.
that makes a lot more sense. So you get your proficiency as you gain levels, right? Yeah. What's happening?
Huh. Then my math on what that other weapon is makes no sense. So I'm not going to attack.
Oh.
It's not. I have done something wrong. So I'm going to.
What's the other weapon?
This is only with your offhand.
What's the other weapon?
2-weapon.
Soul dagger.
Is it the +1 or the +2?
They're all +2, and I've not.
Okay.
I'm still running them like +1s because I don't
What's
know.
your dexterity?
5.
Okay, so. In
5, and then my
in the-
proficiency is 4.
Right, so you have a +6 to it.
+6.
But you'd only be able to use the +4.
Yeah, because you don't use your
On the
ability
offhand.
modifier with the offhand.
She has a +2 dagger, and
Right.
she has a +4
I see what you're
to
saying
her
now.
dex.
I gotcha.
Or, I'm sorry, a +4 to her proficiency. So
Yep.
it's +6.
Yep.
So
That's with
add
your offhand.
6 to your d20. Or
If you
not.
want to
It's up
attack.
you. Yeah, if you want
With
to
the
attack.
offhand.
Just be really quick. Nope, I missed.
All right.
Touche.
Yes.
So,
I try, but I trip over.
so your
Dead
main hand is gonna have a let's see, 6 + 5, so a +11. Your
My-
other
it
hand,
already has a +11 as a
Right.
+1. Because it's the assassin's one, and it gave me
Oh, right.
Cool.
So then it'd be a +12. Your main hand has a +12,
+12.
right?
Okay.
It's not the to hit, it's the damage.
Oh, it's just the damage.
Yeah, it's just the damage.
Oh,
I'll
so-
read it. I'll read it again.
Oh yeah,
When
please.
you take the attack action and attack with this is 2-weapon fighting. When you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in your other hand, your offhand.
So it's a
Offhand.
bonus action.
It's right.
That's-
I've done this like every session. It's a bonus action. You don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack unless
Oh.
the modifier is a negative. If either weapon has the thrown property, you can throw the weapon instead of making a melee attack with it.
Okay, so
Okay.
scratch everything I just said. It works when you use it.
We'll figure this out later, and I'm not gonna.
It's
Okay.
real. It's
We're
real,
going
it's
very
real, it's
slow,
real easy.
isn't it?
You just use a bonus action to do it.
Okay.
And
It's
not,
easy
it's
if you're not a
free. The problem is
complete
everyone
idiot,
thinks
which
it's
I
free.
so
It's
happen
not
to be.
free. You have to use the bonus action
Yeah.
to do it. That's the problem.
Right.
That's not
It's
free.
the exact same roll. It's just different damage.
It's just
Okay,
different
next.
damage. Yeah.
Next is G&G Demon Factory.
They are guarding now Cox. As you see one of them like, "You all right?" He's like, "Yeah, no."
Okay, the despots.
All right. Despot behind.
I had an idea because you said he was all fucked up from that grenade, right?
Yeah, he's not really, but yeah.
Okay, well, never mind.
His face has been blown off, but
I had a
he's
little clever idea that if he was in front of the blast, that he might be like concussed and kind of disoriented from the explosion. And I was going to see if I could spend a narrative point to call out to the two Drugar behind him and yell something like, "Get him from behind, boys!" and trick him into thinking that they're going to attack him if he's disoriented. Because if he's disoriented, he might not recognize who they are, and maybe turn around and hit one of
Go
them.
ahead and do your narrative point.
All right.
And we'll give him a save.
Excuse me.
Then somebody can sneak attack him.
So do persuasion.
Wow,
16.
Will, these guys are actually a lot creepier than I imagined.
Huh.
That's
Right.
awful.
Well, that was 15.
That's
As
15?
yeah,
Oh, wow.
as he's
climbed
like,
up that.
huh?
Ugh.
And he turns around, and starts
That is
attacking
not-
those
yeah,
guys up
I'm
there.
not prepared
And
for
they're like,
that.
"What are you doing, boss?" He's like, "Hey, you little fuckers!"
I'll get ya!
As you hear, "Beep, beep, beep, beep,"
Oh, my balls!
as he's fighting that way. The two dead ones, they're sitting there. One's holding the javelin. One's just as like petitioners are palming it. You see their eyes open up with blue light exploding outward.
Whose eyes?
The two
The two
dead
that are
despots.
Oh, no.
You have seen this before, as they're like, "Oh," and they get up all
they're
fucking
like the
undead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They turn as one
there's a
Pink.
mage somewhere.
pulls out the javelin. You do have a cooldown on this. It is a roll a d6. You need a 6 for it to rejuvenate, or the next day.
4.
Okay, as he's like, and just launches it.
I guess it's still
At
just a
you.
javelin.
Yeah,
Which
it's
is,
it's a magic
Which is
javelin.
a 1d6.
1d6.
It's a magic javelin, but
So I have a javelin that I never ever use.
what's your AC?
20.
Okay, as he launches this thing at you, missing you completely. High or low?
Low.
You lucky girl.
Can I do like a deck save or something to like grab it out of midair?
Well, I was doing that to see if it went into the lava.
Oh.
That was a 10, so that is low. As in fact, we'll say that you do this like catch thing, you spin around and you have it. Okay, that is his first attack. The second is he's like, looks at you.
Yep.
And attacks with his iron fist.
Good.
Which one is this?
This is the one on the left.
So the one that she murdered.
No.
Nope.
You
Haven't
mean our
gotten to
left or
him
your
yet.
left?
You're right.
You're right. So the javelin one.
The one that it's his second
You
attack.
didn't even attack him. Why's he hitting you?
He's a bad person.
Because he's bad.
He's a bad person. What'd you get on your? What was your AC?
19.
Right? As his iron fist just, as you see, Anakris just uses the back bend, totally fine. As he gives you the vicious boot of justice. What's your AC?
How many attacks do they have?
My
Yes, 4.
AC is
4.
They probably have 3 or
19.
They have 4.
19. As you see him just
That's why
step
I was so
directly
afraid of
on
him.
both of your feet. Clang! As he does, it hurts like a motherfucker. You hear this hydraulic.
We needed to kinda, like, nuke them. And
As
we
he
did.
stomps and tries
yeah.
to
We did,
crush your
but-
foot.
There's just
Do I get an
we're
axe
gonna
of
do it again.
opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
he's attacking you.
Yeah, it makes sense now.
You take 9 damage onto the feet. You can go ahead and roll a Constitution save to see if you're hobbled.
Poe, how's that door coming?
No.
I'm working. Yes, indeed.
Being undead, we're gonna say he doesn't turn his little juicer thing on. I'm gonna give him a roll. All right, look.
Hi.
Yep. As he's like, chink, and actually does turn it on.
What do you turn on?
You remember they have a couple settings on their flame jet.
Yeah.
As he's like, ching,
Oh, that's right.
as you see him turn it back
He
to
shoots a
flame.
Fucking. doesn't it? Oh, okay.
Because it was high. He's like, as he flames all of you.
We're all new to it. Oh, just blowing my hair in the wind.
Yeah.
My
I'm so sexy.
I'm saying ow, so he thinks it's hurting me.
Oh god, it hurts so bad.
Burning!
Maybe he'll keep using it. Yeah.
What'd you get? 17. You are not hobbled.
Oh shit! How'd it go?
Yeah, doesn't he fire grenades out of it?
He does everything.
Yeah, he can turn it and shoot grenades out.
So yeah, fire's better.
As the other one, gets up
Hey.
and does the vicious backhand of justice. He's attempting to hit Haygen and Heiðr at the same time. Just
Oh no.
These
We're
are the
gonna-
two
he's gonna knock our
attacks.
heads together like coconuts.
No.
You little wankers! As you see just this black death of infernal poison in him. ACs?
19.
22.
Alright, so for Heiðr, as yet again it comes viciously close to you. That's right, viciously.
Did he miss me?
No, he hit you hard.
Okay. I would try to take the hit if he did.
As you see Heiðr or Inakris kind of like, actually that's fine. You push her out of the way, and you do like this little tumble. As he smacks you in the face.
I yell, thanks, Haygen.
It is
Knocks teeth out of my
14,
head.
14 damage. Make a strength save, please. Jesus, that's kind of silly. There's some crazy rules up in here.
16.
16?
Yeah.
All right. As you see Haygen, Heiðr.
You said 14?
Yes.
Yeah.
Heiðr, as Inakris, you look up and just get shoved. Haygen pushes you over. You do this like somersault and pop up. You see him just get smacked, spins, as you will fly back 30 feet.
Oh my god.
Slamming into the back. You take another 10 damage. This is bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Boom! As this huge hydraulic... Huh?
5?
Yeah. So this huge hydraulic arm... Boom!
Okay.
This is almost comical. As he... You know what it reminds me of? In Avatar, those big suits.
Yeah.
Yeah, as he's clang, 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 and he moves around. What do you think you're doing? And he points at Poe.
Uh-oh.
Oh, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh no.
Maybe Lumos. 30.
Lumos is on the altar.
Yeah.
He just goes over it.
No, he goes to the altar and boots it.
Did I get an advantage?
Oh, he's gonna boot it.
Yeah,
into
you guys get attacks of opportunity if you want to take
Oh,
it.
yes.
It is your bonus action.
Yeah.
So you not taking, because you did not do a second attack, you have a bonus action you can use.
Okay.
You can attack. You're just burning your bonus action for it.
That's fine. I'll burn bonus action.
You didn't attack twice. You attacked once.
I'm guessing Go Fish wouldn't attack him as he walked by.
Well,
Huh?
I'm guessing Go Fish wouldn't attack him as he goes by.
He moves out of the way.
Yeah, I mean he's with us,
Yeah.
but I get it.
Yeah. He'll move out of the way.
Yeah, I get it.
Octa, however, is like, what are you doing? Boom! As she's like, she didn't have a shotgun. As she starts unloading her rifle. Did she run out of ammo?
I don't know. I gave her a fresh reload, so she should. It should have been
Ireland?
high.
Yeah. As she's like, ding, 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 shooting at him.
Well, because I think we had 25 of the bullets, but it was described as that each bullet, like it shaved off pieces of it as it fired. So I thought each one was like a magazine's worth of shots. So she should have a lot of ammo.
Yeah. All right.
Like a lot.
24 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
19.
19 shall miss.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Yes. Remember, you have heroic points and native
I have
points.
nothing.
Well, I hit with the 21, so there is probably a 20 or a 21.
17 damage.
17?
Yeah.
Which is
And
still
they have
very high.
absurdly high DCs.
Yeah, it's very high.
Or 8.
And they're wearing full plate. Full plate gives you like an AC 22 or something.
Yeah, they're bad to fair.
It's like every villain Tim has ever created.
All right. All right. Anyone else?
I'm not in
No,
it.
Great.
I got fucking
Lumos
bitch
will
slap.
attack. As you see, Lumos does like the crane kick. Octa attacks. Jesus. Okay.
Did the door blow off the hinges or just blow open?
It just blew open.
We might be able to shut it again.
That's hilarious. As you see Octa, ding, 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 get a pop 2 or 3 rounds off. He's as he boots the altar just comes up. Lumos on top of it. You see Lumos like you go bullet time as he's like does this flip. Will you roll me a d20? Lumos needs an 8 or up.
It was a 4 on the die.
As you see Lumos like, oh yeah, clipped. Kind of like when someone jumps off a diving board, but then like hits it on the way down. As the table goes to crush you and Melolel.
And
Deck saves.
And Flick.
And Flick.
At least he's in that armor.
Yeah, he is. Will you roll me a d20 for Flick? Flick needs... Flick has disadvantage.
Okay. That first one's better.
Needs a 9.
No.
No.
Okay. As Flick's like, clang!
Did Lumos just do that?
No. Lumos just got jacked.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I zoned out for a second, and he...
So there's lava surrounding us. Like there's like a railing.
Down below, underneath the grate,
like
about
30
20
or
feet.
something.
How do we get to it?
You don't know. You have to get through the grate.
Okay, so there's not like a railing on the sides or okay, never mind.
Actually.
You use one of the chainsaws to cut it open then.
Yeah.
Or she's gonna paint it open.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like the idea of making a lava
15 is my dex.
hole for us to fall into.
No, I
15
wanted,
total?
I wanted to try to pull them over the railing and like.
I know, but
there's no railing, so.
Yeah, he probably would already try to do it to us if there was.
Danger.
All right, as you get crushed by this altar.
Whoops.
Was it high enough? Shit.
Yep, DC is not 15. It is 16. Are you dropping it? Okay.
Well, or how much damage would it do?
You don't know?
I would avoid it.
It's a big stone altar. Please don't die. Ooh.
Oh,
I mean, 1 point got you.
You're soft.
But let me think here.
Because you only missed it by 1, right?
No. I'm thinking something else. Would it be bludgeoning damage?
You don't know?
Yeah, it would be. It's
I
crushing,
mean,
probably.
It's a big stone altar.
It's bludgeoning.
To crush you.
I think. Okay, the mechanics.
answer is yes,
wise,
of course it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so mechanics wise,
Spikes shoot out of the altar.
It fires guns at
Piercing.
you. And
but mechanics wise, because of invasion, I would only take half, even if I fell.
Okay.
And I have bludgeoning damage resistance, so technically I'd only take a quarter.
Yeah,
correct.
Yes.
So I think I want to save my hero point and take a quarter of the
And
damage.
this is why D20 is so good.
And so this is
all the math.
And I want to do something cool when it happens.
Okay. As the
like
table
Frodo getting stabbed by the...
hits you, explodes. What do you want to cool? What do you want to cool do?
As it starts to hit me, I start to pull apart.
Yeah.
Like my body parts start to separate, and I'm like, oh, and then I start to. You see me like my body parts start to slowly pull back together, and I'm like, ooh. Did that just happen?
Yes.
You take 28 points of damage.
I'm never going to
divided by
believe it.
4, so you have 7 points of damage.
Okay, divided by 4. I was like,
that said,
guarding cocks apparently.
Okay.
You didn't see it?
They don't necessarily need to.
Are the Barbazoo just guarding
I got shit.
right
in
now
front
they
of me.
are. Dav, will you roll me a d20?
And I didn't see the first one either, so never happened. I don't believe you at all. 4.
Poe, as you look over and you're like, oh, and you come back, you see Melolel unconscious.
Oh no.
Was I rolling
Bleeding
damage?
from her ears?
No, you're rolling her dex save.
She dies
no!
so many times.
4. I thought I was doing good. I thought I was rolling poorly on purpose.
Right.
Can.
oh man, wow, cool.
You see her just kind of like waking up. She is not actually out of hit points, but she's really close. She's like, oh, like covered in like soot. She's like, oh. I won't make that joke. No, I will. 9/11. Anyway. I'm hilarious.
This is why you don't get invited to weddings.
That's true. I don't get invited.
This is why.
I closed on my condo on 9/11.
Did you really?
Yeah, so that's like forever going to be like a haunted anniversary for me.
Yeah. All right.
Bought my home
I was
on a
in
cursed
3rd grade.
anniversary.
So.
Petrie's class.
All right.
That's him.
The desk.
So see, that was
I mean, obviously I
one,
was
two,
homeschooled, but
You were at
three.
Now you've got these
Did
guys.
he attacked 3 times, right?
remember everybody came to the house.
I don't know.
He-
This guy
he-
kicked the
what's
altar.
going on?
This guy did all of his attacks.
He
This
did not.
guy-
He did not attack you.
The
This
guy
guy-
who kicked the altar also slapped the both of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you two and the altar, right?
Right.
So he attacks one
He
more
has
time.
one more attack. And this guy was attacking his allies.
Oh yeah. We're gonna deal with him.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not going to last very long.
No, they will not.
But it saved us. It saved us a round of
Yeah.
taking damage from
Yes.
it.
Yes.
I have a mechanical question for you.
Yeah.
You can only give out
Also,
one
we haven't
potion per
killed them
round,
yet.
right?
Well, no, I mean,
so like, say I want to help Mellow out and open the door.
well, you can use your action to take the potion or give it to someone.
Right.
You can use a bonus action to produce another one, but you can't administer it. It
Okay.
takes an action to administer it.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
you can administer one and ready another one.
Okay.
And
Can I
then,
hand it off?
and then
Somebody
on
else
your-
could use their action to take it from you.
Yeah,
Right.
and then it's
Because
available.
I want to hand
and-
one. I've got a
Don't-
potion of opening.
Or you could produce it. And throw
I
it to
can
somebody.
open this damn door.
No, that's not what it does. This is
No, it's not what it does. Okay, never mind.
opening can't because I have a ring of opening, but this is a transmutation.
You know,
spell.
would knock work on these doors?
Well, my potion works like knock.
Oh, okay.
Well, my ring works like
So-
that.
yeah,
I don't think it.
I have a ring and I don't know
Touch
what
of
it
the
does.
Maybe
ASMR for
ring
you
a bell?
guys.
Thank you.
What?
I got a ring and I don't know what it does.
Yeah.
Because it,
You know, actually, I was wrong. I just looked up Noel's hit points. She looks really hurt as she starts picking herself up. Lumos, however, is under rubble.
Poor baby.
Yeah.
They're all
That's
narrative,
what-
right?
On that, I'm
They
going
are,
back.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lumos is
Wait,
moving,
I'm a
but
cat.
he's
Never mind, I'll wait.
he's going. He's
They're always fucked.
he's
up.
hurting.
Yeah.
Well, they did take 66 points of
I
damage.
know.
last
No,
time.
I'm just saying they're always
They
That's true.
are
That's true.
always
They
in
were
shit.
always fun.
Our NPCs are basically just
They're gonna have to start buying health potions.
liabilities. They're just
Mellow
liabilities.
is excluded because she did.
That's right. That's right.
Oh,
That
how quickly
said,
till I come up?
old dude tries to step on you. You little man! And tries to kill you. Tracy.
I mean, he's a pretty.
my AC
Hat boy.
is 17.
17.
He's only big. He's in a suit of power armor. He should get out of that.
he's in a power
He
suit.
should get out of that power suit and see how long he stands up against me.
He steps on you. As you hear like the hydraulic press attempt to give you his, I quote, stomping foot. Yeah?
Curve
Okay.
opening, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I can't do it. Or I can't.
That's correct. 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yep.
Is that
That's not
bludgeoning?
bad. It's a pretty pitiful curve stomp.
You have to make a constitution save as well.
Okay.
Same thing with him.
Gonna break your jaw.
Zing, 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 zing. And you're like, "Ugh."
That's a 13 on the Constitution save.
Okay, that is a fail.
Okay.
Now you can use that.
You know why I pause? Because everybody has like heroic points and weird features and everything.
That's a 14.
Good.
Is that still fair?
You've got more points, don't you?
Inspiration can
Not-
re-roll it, you know.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
That's worse. That's a 10.
No, you can do inspiration on the heroic die. You can do inspiration on anything.
Okay, then what was the? It was. I'm gonna do it on the heroic die. So that was a 13.
Yeah.
It's still a fucking.
Wow.
You have more inspiration, more,
This is not good.
more heroic points. You know, whatever.
Hey, do better. Do better.
Zing, zing,
Do
zing,
better.
zing, zing.
Do better. Do better.
I have time.
Do better.
Yeah.
So that's a 17.
This is good. Everything's fine.
Chaos.
As you get out from underneath the crushing foot sounds ridiculous. Seeing the gases and such in the blood, as his foot goes through the floor, and he pulls it out as there's like a hole in the grate there. That would have been
foot-sized.
Yeah, foot-sized. It's like a 5-foot hole. That would have been 28 damage total.
But is it? So I only take 9.
You take 9.
Is it bludgeoning?
This is an attack. This is not. You take the 9 damage, not from the save. You take the 9.
Right, I know, but is it still bludgeoning damage?
It is bludgeoning, yes.
So I take half.
So you take 5. Okay. I forgot you had bludgeoning damage resistance.
So again, as he's stepping on me, my body parts start to drift apart.
Is that why you have it? I can't remember exactly what it
was. Because when I opened up Karrek's spell book, I blew apart into all those little tiny pieces.
That's right.
And I used Mage Hand to pull myself back together.
Right.
And I never really had a bludgeoning attack that I could start doing this to where like I can literally my body just kind of bloop 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 apart.
I love it.
And so it drifts apart, so I take some damage, but then his foot goes through.
It's like trying to put like a magnet on an opposing magnet. Like he's like as you like spread out. He's like, what the hell?
Nope.
Did you magnetize?
No, I just did the thing again because he was crushing me so much.
He blew apart.
Next.
It's Dav.
Finally, I get to fuck some shit up.
So I take some damage.
So the guy is right in front of me, and he's woken up, right?
Oh yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna hit him. Yeah, that's what's happening.
Okay.
What's the initiative?
Give him the news.
Where are we?
We're at the bottom. Yeah.
Okay, and I don't.
Yeah, you hear slaughter up the stairs. You can go ahead and take those 2 guys off.
Yes. There we go. Now we just have to kill that guy twice.
As you hear like laughing, like Scottish laughing.
Did they run?
Huh?
Did they run?
No, they didn't make it.
Okay, so
Super
one
dead.
hit is a 16. I assume that doesn't hit. Yep. Okay.
As you swing your axe, you catch it on his battle armor. Clang!
Okay. Second one is a 28.
As you swing it around and go for the head, biff! Plant your axe into his head. You see, he does the boxer slip. You probably cut off like his ear and like dig down into him.
Yeah. And that will be a 25 damage. Which, just make sure, nope, 26.
Yep. As you plant your axe right in him, you would have cleaved his face in twain, but he did this boxer slip and twisted his armor, so the axe pulls out. As again, blood just doesn't seem like he's registering pain at all.
Okay.
As you just looking at you with these brilliantly blue eyes, glowing eyes.
Okay.
All right. Are you moving? Are you staying there? Or?
No, I'll stay there.
Okay. Next.
And mechanics-wise, if I were to move, I would do
an attack.
He would have an opportunity to act.
Maybe mechanics-wise, if you move out of his threatened range,
right?
So you could move around him,
right?
And so long as you're within his range,
okay.
It doesn't incur one.
Okay.
Or if he's already used his bonus action, then you can do it as well.
Okay.
Unless he's got something special, like a legendary action or something crazy.
Next is Octa, if she hasn't gone yet.
She'd used her bonus. We're going to give her...
Would she try to help Lumos? Because...
Yeah. In fact, that's a brilliant thing she would do. You get a narrative point, because obviously she's... Lumos! You little... She's Scottish.
Scottish now.
What's yo we is what a Scottish person would say.
They're kind of similar in the way that you have to. Well, they're not similar accents, but.
These now you, Stolzy Jellet.
Yeah, I can see how you get it mixed
She comes
up.
over. Lumos, you're always doing this. As she drags Lumos out, he's like, and she smacks him a few times, and actually will do medicine on him
Okay.
and wake him up. Because he was actually doing death saves.
Next is Flick.
All right, Flick.
Yeah, we didn't make it very far. We're at the end. I'll wait because I'm going to go to the bathroom too.
Flick slowly moves out of the rubble, bang, 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 slowly getting up and like obviously dizzy. Pulls off the helmet, tosses it, dang, as you see flames. Poe, you're right there. You can tell that this is a glamour. Obviously, there are not flames there. As he throws the helmet off, ding, you see underneath a cambion. So a fiend, little devil horns, this amazingly pale skin, no beard whatsoever. Like, imagine like just a super baby-faced, tall, demon incubus-looking guy. Black eyes, that shine, jet black everything. Yeah. So she's like, no.
The whole glamour gone?
He's still in the armor.
But
It's just the flames have gone out, yeah.
Okay, so it looks like him in the armor.
Yeah.
Not him. Okay.
He's rather tall. He's like 6'2" or 3, but looks very young. Like there's almost like a glow to his skin.
Oh, yeah, he should be up here. Flick was stomping on you.
To look like a Hell Knight, yeah. Technically, these are not technically called Hell Knights because Hell Knights are demons. This is a Narzagon, but it's a freaking Hell Knight. They just changed it for some reason. Okay. Yeah, he's disoriented.
Who, Flick?
Yeah.
Okay, that is the end of the first round.
Okay.
Wait, what? What's just the
That was
Yeah.
round one.
Now we got to declare actions again.
Okay. Declarations.
Bottom to top.
Okay, so Flick.
Flick, turning around, realizing kind of what he does, seeing the horror, you see him pull out that knife that was on Hell Knights as he is starting to whisper at it and cast a spell. It's a spell-like ability.
Okay. Dav and
Bottom, right?
yeah, Dav and Octa.
I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
Okay, the Despots, Heiðr and G&G
Okay.
Demon Factory.
You're up there with
I'm.
one undead despot and one very much alive despot.
Oh,
But he's currently murdering his friends, so he hasn't turned around to start murdering us yet.
good,
He's actually up in this room up here.
good.
Oh, he's actually
yeah.
up here.
He's actually
Okay. Can I tell Grothret and they can do one. I'm gonna tell Grothret to get in Melilel's bag and give her her potion of supreme healing.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep. He'll go do that.
So that she doesn't. Wait, Lumos. Who's dead?
Lumos is almost dead. He's making death saves.
Well,
Yeah.
he's not anymore. He's stabilized.
Yeah,
Octa's
but
stabilized.
he's unconscious. Or
Yeah.
So
whatever.
he needs.
He's
Yeah.
the deadest of
He's
us.
the deadest.
Yeah.
So would it make sense to give him the? Yeah. No.
well, no, I can tell you what I was going to do.
Unfortunately, it is your
That's not how
turn
this
to
works.
declare.
Right.
I know.
Yeah.
Well,
Just go with your first instinct and we'll
yeah,
go from there.
to
But
not metagame and
but,
make people sad, I will do that.
the question is actually, if you want to look at it strategically as far as how you're involved in your character's involved in the combat, you may not be aware that Lumos is unconscious, so you might not even think to do that.
You think so?
That's entirely up to you. I'm just giving you ideas of combat. 'Cause
That's
you're
true. I
engaged
do have a
with,
despot.
yeah,
That's
you're
true.
engaged with this
Okay.
guy. You may not even be aware of that. If that
Right.
helps you make that decision.
So,
That helps
so
me.
you know,
Thank
the
you.
next stage of initiative is exactly what you're doing. It's an us versus them,
Yeah.
which allows you still roll initiative, but it's like, okay, you guys go. What are you doing? You figure it out. Then the bad guys go.
So
and
more
you,
like DreadLore.
yeah, but this is from like first
Yeah.
edition, D&D.
Okay.
It's one of these suggested ways of doing initiative.
Yeah.
Potion is an action.
Yeah, you can. It takes.
Is
You
it
can
whole ass action?
pull it and take it, use an action, but you can use a bonus action to produce one.
Okay.
pass it to someone or whatever.
Okay.
But it takes an action to administer it.
Right.
That's the key takeaway.
All right. Well, I'm gonna fucking.
You can just take one. Do you need one?
Yeah, we give you 5 seconds.
I'm gonna magic missile him.
You want to move away from him? Want to take 5 feet back? And
5 feet back. And
5
magic
feet back,
missile him.
and then shoot him with a magic missile.
Yeah.
You're getting the dude right here or the dude up top of the stairs?
The dude in front of me.
Okay.
She's much taller than me.
Yeah.
Just
It's
by
a
the
magic
way.
missile
Okay.
anyway. It'll go around you to hit.
So
him.
it's Sararith and Goldfish.
So I'll use my short sword to stab the one in front of us.
Okay. Yep. Go Fish is staying out of this.
Okay.
Yeah, he moves back and holds his hands up.
RPG.
Yep, holding the RPG.
Okay, so it's me, and I start to head to Mellow L's back.
You what?
I'm going invisible, and
No,
then
you're
I'm gonna. Huh?
Nuh-uh.
Why not?
I'm gonna make you say it every time.
Oh well, no, I'm declaring it.
I know,
was
but
when it hits my turn.
If you're declaring it,
Oh.
is it with an exclamation?
I'm invincible.
Okay, that's what you're doing. Okay.
Oh, okay. You're invincible.
I was gonna do it when I got to my.
Yeah, you can do it then too.
Yeah. Okay. He just
You have
wants
to
me
declare.
to do it twice.
You have to do it twice.
Yeah. Okay.
You're
Okay.
his.
So and then I'm headed towards Mellow L's back.
Okay.
You're his dancing monkey. Bitch.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Murad and Cox.
All right, Murad.
I mean.
Is the guy in front of me, is he dead?
No.
No, he is revived. He is reanimated, reborn as an undead.
Wait, they're undead. They can't fucking
Yeah,
see me. God.
You are. Well,
You've already attacked.
That means you get a sneak attack.
I attacked them when they were alive, not when
Yeah.
they're dead.
They still saw you.
Okay.
That means you have an advantage if he's undead.
I would
They're
have.
just like these zombies we fought earlier. They have blue. There's
Blue
a necromancer.
buys.
There's a necromancer somewhere reviving them
Gotcha.
out of game. Well, no, our characters probably.
What do you
We
do,
probably
Murad?
figured that out by now. Yeah.
Well, because we.
You
took out
give
Yeah.
whom?
Yeah.
To whom do you give the axe?
Guy right in front of me.
Okay. Yep.
Kill him a second time.
Kill him
Okay.
twice.
Do it.
Okay, that's your declaration.
Hagen.
I'm gonna run at this motherfucker,
Okay.
yelling, "Fight somebody your own size," and hit him with a shovel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Hagen's move.
All right.
So I will actually enact that declaration.
I like being first in the round.
21 hits.
For
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
your AC is 21.
Okay, then
Then
that's a
do it.
22, so that hits. No crits though. 16,
Who's on deck?
26,
Murad. Oh well, Lumos and then Murad.
Okay. Lumos is not doing anything. Murad, go ahead and make your attacks.
42 damage with 2 hits.
Ooh, okay. As you see Hagen roll up and running.
Pick on somebody your own size!
Gang! Gang!
And I'm going to attempt to aggro him. That's why I yelled at him. So do you want me to roll something to do that?
Yeah, we'll do intimidation.
My first attack is a 23.
That's a hit.
17.
Okay. As you see him turn, oh, what you say? As you smack him and crush his fucking face. As he is now, his head is squished. As you see that blue energy.
Oh yeah, they blow up. That's right. Forgot about that.
All right, everyone who's
Yeah, I forgot
around.
they blow up when you kill them. I also didn't think
This
he
is
died.
psychic damage.
And I'm not resistant to that.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck. That means.
Is it psychic? It wasn't psychic damage before.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
So you're
well.
here.
Because as we blasted all of those guys, they were yeah.
1, 2. So
He said,
everyone
"Oh, no,
here
no,
takes the pay.
Oh no.
Can I spend a narrative point to say that?
I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Let's see.
That's
Can I
what that
spend
was.
can I spend a narrative point to see this happening and dive over top of Lumos and Octa? Specifically Lumos.
After Lumos, absolutely.
I'll take the damage.
You're pretty big. Yeah, you can do it both because you're a big dude and Lumos is a little man. Yep.
So just Lumos?
Yep.
Okay.
We will say that
I mean, Octa's Octa.
it'll take you'll take
I know
more
it'll
damage.
kill him, so I don't. Yeah.
It'll hurt him real bad.
Yeah.
It technically, mechanically wouldn't kill him, but
Yeah.
okay. So
Now, does it make a sound whenever he explodes psychically?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
oh yeah, no, you all see the big blue light.
That even if we're not in it, it happens.
Oh yeah, you absolutely see this
We
happen.
noticed.
As it explodes out, there's no wind or anything. It's all psychic. So there's like this buzz, almost like right when when a lightning bolt strikes. And
Probably visual too, though.
yeah, it's blue.
Okay.
As your brain feels
Hit
like
the
someone
dirt.
stuck a knife in it. Tank. Indeed. All right, so the damage you all take. Where is it? 14 is 14 psychic damage. So Haygen, you will take more than that because you're
Why did it take
taking
double?
on theirs. I'm thinking double. Yeah. So 28.
Is there a save involved in this?
Nope.
I felt there was before. I felt we got deck saves when they blew up before.
No.
I swear we
If
did.
you
don't
you may
remember.
have. I'm just at this point. I'm going by psychic engine.
Yeah.
Say I don't
I'm
recall.
pretty sure we did before, but those were different enemies.
Okay. So that was your turn.
You said
and
28?
So I'm
Murad
assuming
and
I'm being
Cox.
hurt also.
No.
No, you're
No?
actually out of the way.
Oh.
Just remember that when we kill them, once they reanimate with the blue eyes, when we kill them, they explode in psychic damage. So
Yep.
remember that. Because I've forgotten, and it's my fault that happened.
How much
Because
damage?
this
you
is
do?
the second
the
time
axe
you've
does
seen it. So your character.
Three
Yeah, your character
D10
would know.
plus
Yeah.
Plus 5.
plus 5. So in that case, I did 50.
Right.
Yeah.
As you
he
see,
did 50 damage?
yeah, as you see
Okay.
Murad,
Dab sees it, and he wants to try and get out.
you declared your action.
I
motherfucker.
understand that. I was trying
Should
my
I just turn
best.
this off when I take it? Or is that cause
No.
a problem?
No.
Just
Yeah,
put it
no,
down.
good.
As you
Yeah.
see Murad chaining the hell out of this guy. With 50 damage.
Look at the
So
die.
So he came and saw and conquered.
Yeah, as you start wrecking this
Ah!
guy.
Whoa, that's really cool.
All right. This is your
Oh,
Murad. This is your first attack, right? Or was that both of them or just the first?
That's both of them total.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, he is still up. All right, next.
Okay, Cox.
Cox is right where he is. He can't move.
Okay, so then it's my turn, and I'm invincible. And I head over to Melalel's bag and pull out the potion of supreme healing that she has.
Yep.
I want to split the potion between her and Lumos. Is that possible?
Cannot. Nope.
Cannot. Can you give them each half?
We can house rule it. It'll be nerfed hard though. Because yes, it makes sense.
Casey,
Yes,
are you
technically
able
it
to
makes
read
sense.
this?
Let me look. God damn.
Hagen told me I could.
Yeah.
It's because I set the fucking precedent once with you all, and you're like, dude, you can do it.
No,
Which is fair.
I don't think you ever set the. I don't think we've ever split a potion before.
Yeah. I don't
Oh, you guys did the fire immunity.
Yeah,
That's
fire
what you did.
immunity.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking of. So it's a supreme or superior.
It's supreme.
Yep, it's supreme. I have
So
that
it's
written down, too.
10d
10d4 plus 20.
plus 20. So I was thinking 5d4 plus 10 each.
That does make sense. Yeah. Okay.
5d4 plus 10.
Yep.
Okay. So
Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. After you.
after me is Melalel and then Sararith.
Okay. Mello sits down on the ground, looking real bad.
I want to say that on my last turn, everybody was dead. It was before they had gotten up, so I used my movement, which I didn't use at that time, to hop onto Heiðr's back, which she was there.
What?
Okay, so on my last turn, I didn't use my movement.
Yeah.
I would like to use a narrative point to say that I did use my movement to hop onto Heiðr's back because she was right next to me and everyone was dead at that point. They hadn't gotten back up.
Right.
So I hopped
you're
on
where
her back.
Heiðr is.
I am on her back. Yes.
Okay. So you're just on her back?
Yep.
Where's
Wait a
Heiðr?
minute.
She's
Right
right
behind
behind
him.
me.
Oh, yeah, the
I'm
brontosaurus.
5 foot back.
Yep.
Right. It's a weird angle.
I'm a big old
Yep.
dinosaur.
Gotcha.
Big old dinosaur. Yep, you're on her back.
Okay.
So Melilel gets 19 back and Lumos gets
Heck yeah.
20.
Okay, awesome. So, Heiðr, where are you in relation to that dude? Are you... Because I can't see.
Look,
I'm-
it's 10 feet.
I'm 10 feet
Yeah.
Okay,
away
so
from
you're
him.
10 feet away is what you're
Yes.
getting
Yeah.
at. Okay.
Yeah, she moved
You're not
five
in the blast
on
radius.
her back.
She moved 5 feet back.
You're,
That,
you are,
that
you
was
are,
the more important thing
you are,
to me.
you are
is that-
outside the blast radius.
Oh, did he blow
that's,
up?
That's what I'm
Did he
asking.
blow up
Okay.
too?
No, he
No,
hasn't
he didn't.
yet.
How much
But-
did they get back?
Well, he's
Pope?
not dead yet.
It
blast
was
radius are we
19
talking
to
about?
Mililo and 20 to Lumos.
Are we just anticipating the blast
Yeah.
radius?
In theory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes. I was more just trying to get on someone
Oh, we're
who's
good.
moving's back. You have an opportunity before that. You're most likely the person who's going to kill them. Is-
As
I mean,
you,
we'll see.
you give both of the ladies some of this supreme healing, and they're, you know,
Lumos isn't a lady.
Lumos, right? Joy is the lady.
This boy.
Yeah, the player was a lady. Right.
Oh yeah.
Lumos and Melilel. As Melilel goes, and she takes a little bit. She's like, "Where is this coming from?" Because you're invisible. All right. Next,
Sure. Thank you.
after Dav. Well,
Yes.
no, Dav has already done this thing. So
Is
Uh,
Sarah.
I'm way further.
Sararith.
No, okay.
Ooh, I want one.
No,
What
you
is
can't
that?
have any.
Okay.
You'll take like,
Fine.
You'll take like 5 of them.
Oh, really? Okay, it's fine.
No, you can have one. You just gotta come get it.
Okay.
Pistachios there too.
You and Floki are quite similar.
I'll eat whatever.
Oh, shit.
You got any rat poison?
You can have those.
Sorry.
Fine.
Because he almost died from eating rat.
Because he did. It's, yeah.
Who, Floki?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a joke.
Oh!
Yeah.
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 I missed.
I thought you were reacting poorly, not missing the joke
No,
entirely.
I
That
just-
Yeah. Okay.
I thought we were talking about in-game somebody ate rat
Sarah,
poison. I
no.
was like, what?
Da.
When did that happen?
I'm
Yeah.
stabbing him with my short sword.
I'm with you.
The one right in front of
Do
me.
it.
Woo! I got there. I got there.
So that's going to be a 15.
Total.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
yes.
even think about that.
All right.
Okay.
As
yeah.
you stick him with your short sword, he just turns the blade with his armor.
Okay.
Zing, zing.
I'll do my second attack. So that's a 20.
As you come really close to landing a blow, it cuts through his dead flesh as he just shunts it
So
off.
what I'll do at that point then, I'll go ahead and spend one of my superiority dice.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What did I do with all those freaking...
You're doing that on the second hit or the
no,
first one?
No, second hit. Because the first one I probably wouldn't have enough to...
You automatically hit. You missed it by 1.
Right.
As superiority die and cuts through his flesh, you see him go as you turn the blade easily and just cut the other way. And he's like,
So.
roll thy damage.
So that's a total of 10.
Okay. As you cut him down the side, some guts come out, but he just doesn't seem to care. Probably because he's undead.
I'll go ahead and use my action surge to go ahead and attack him again.
All right.
Okay.
As him laughing at you, you feel your blood start to boil as you attack him again.
Second one's 24.
That's a hit.
And then...
I mean the... Okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh, and then that one's 25, so...
You hit twice.
2 more hits.
As you start wailing on him, almost hacking at him with your short sword, or with your long sword.
And 10 and 9.
I'm feeling
So
very
19
good
total.
about that narrative point now.
Yeah.
I didn't take her into consideration.
Oh, I did.
Huh.
But I
As
didn't know they
you just
exploded.
wail on
apparently
it,
we're out of
feeling the Vramamiir anger. As
Me and
he's just
her
sitting there in a
both.
ruin. You see him open his mouth. Is that all you got? Eyes flaring at you. Now it's my turn.
Oh boy.
Actually, whose turn is it?
Now it's Go Fishes, who wasn't doing anything, and then Heiðr.
Hey!
There.
So it's magic missile time.
Okay.
Oh, did you move back to Dav?
Yeah, I
He's on my
used the narrative
shoulders.
point to hop
Yeah.
on her in the last round
Yeah.
when
I
I
would
thought
do
they
that
were
now.
dead. Yeah.
Lots of twos. 4, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15.
Really hope they can hear the
16,
music, or else it looks like I'm just sitting over dancing.
No, we can.
Okay.
Who's next?
24.
So it's been-
G&G Demon Factory, and then Despots.
You just waste so much soul.
Yep.
You're just always moving.
What'd you do? Magic missile.
I'm magic missiled.
Nice.
Just
As
flapped
you-
my cloak at him.
As you see him, doom, 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 as he takes a step forward. Doom, 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 doom. It's like pieces of him are blowing off. As he steps up and bear hugs both of you.
That motherfucker.
And then explodes because he dies.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
I mean, I'm ready. Yeah.
That is not what happens. He's like, go, 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 go. Boom! And explodes on YouTube.
Yeah.
It is 14 psychic damage.
Oh, just flat damage. You don't
Yeah.
roll for it.
Yeah, I do the
A
average.
question just for future fights.
Mhm.
There's no okay. What uncanny dodge, evasion? That none of that would work on psychic stuff, right?
So, I don't rightly know
Evasion is only
because it
on
all
dex.
works different than each.
Evasion's on dex saves,
And
but
then-
uncanny's on
What's the radius?
hits
5
you
feet.
with an attack.
It's just
okay.
around it.
Gotcha,
Just
gotcha, gotcha.
okay. Every 5 foot square
So it
around
would
them.
work.
You can half the damage if somebody hits you with an attack with an uncanny dodge.
It actually happens if he crits as well, but he didn't crit.
Man, I'm looking pretty bad.
Yeah, basically they're brawlers. They roll into the thing and just go to town.
And then blow up.
Yeah, and then blow up. All right. Could you change the music to something equally dangerous, but just not this song?
Uh-huh.
So, you were out of rounds.
That guy's still at the top of the stairs, isn't he?
Yeah,
He's
but-
not at the top of the. That's where his little button is, but he's gone that way in this round.
Ah. Okay.
You hear cackling from up there as that door up top shuts. It's on you all.
So, I'm gonna close this door. Actually,
you're gonna shut it?
Actually, what I'll do
You're
is
gonna
I'll.
go find the door. You mean?
No, it's still
on
on
the
the
hinges.
hinges.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna go to the top and see what the story is up
Sure.
here.
Okay. I'm gonna wait at the door down here.
And I'll wait right by it too.
Also, while I'm waiting, I'm looking for the DC 19 Arcana lock that we never got locked.
I imagine it's probably still.
On the door.
It's probably still hanging on the door.
It's somewhere around.
It's probably still hanging on the door because I got it through the loop. We just couldn't close it.
Yeah.
So
The
Ooh, shit. Wow, it's totally fine.
I was gonna say, I think you just knocked
just
it a
went
little bit. Yeah.
is that door locked at the top of the stairs?
Oh no, it is because that's the
Yeah.
barrel lock. Yeah.
Is there a mechanism on this side to open it?
On this side, it kind
It's
of
kind of like a bad idea to have your layer in a
It kind of
vault.
makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it.
Can I turn it?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll attempt to open it.
Actually, while he's
Alright.
doing that,
Get my fucking shit on. Yeah, as you unlatch the bolt, big gnarly bolt, all these gears, it looks really complicated. And the door opens. You catch just in time the other door shutting.
Yeah.
As the despot looks, he just has this gnarly smile on his face.
Come back here!
And you see him like locking that door.
Yeah. What's in that room?
that feels like a trap.
Same thing as before. Okay.
Just the
I
T
was gonna
symbol.
say-
The big
come on
T
now.
symbol, or arrow, it's a groove in the ground. Looks like it's filled with blood.
Yeah.
And then some barrels and some other what do they call them? Boxes and shit. Storage things like you guys had seen before.
Haygen, what's up there?
Nothing. He locked us in.
All right, you coming back down?
I'm gonna snoop around.
Where's Poe?
I'm gonna look at the boxes, see if there's anything. Because
So-
at this point, I feel like Hagen's figured out that like we're finding stuff to help us get through here. So
The
Guys,
exploding
he
bodies,
went through
is
the
there
door at the
anything?
top of the stairs,
Roll
and
investigation.
I
As it'll
go
take
up
you
to these stairs.
About 5-10 minutes to look around.
Is there anything to loot on the exploded bodies, or are they just disintegrated?
It was just a psychic blast, and they fall down dead.
yeah, their mech suits are still there.
Well, I'll,
Their mech suits will actually stop working,
yeah,
or they shut off. You hear like the choke.
I'll loot
As
the
they-
thing that a magic missile.
Okay.
That's what I'll be doing.
Cool.
And I'll go ahead and mess with the one that I stabbed with the lightning javelin.
What about the two
That-
dead Drugar? Are they completely like torn apart? Or?
Oh, they're utterly screwed. I'm sorry. They're wrecked. There's lots of blood coming down the stairs, and then they're in here too.
Okay, because I figured if they're there, I would expect them.
I was gonna say they're at the top of the stairs, right?
They're in
Probably?
that room.
They were
Okay. So their remnants are at the top of the stairs.
Their remnants are in the room.
in the room.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I'm coming to that door, and so if you went to go investigate the room, I could get their bodies while we're.
I think it'll. I mean, yeah, if you want, I don't care. I rolled a 17, so whatever you want that to cover.
Okay.
I don't really care.
It'll take 5-10 minutes. You're gonna investigate as well.
I can. Yeah.
I'll do the room. He can do the bodies.
Okay. And I go back to the door. We've got to figure out how to get this door open.
Action is on you all. They're off doing stuff.
Well, she and I both investigated the two.
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll take you about 5-10 minutes to investigate.
How are you doing, Lumos?
Lumos looks pretty wrecked, pretty winded, just uncomfortable. As he's just kind of non-responsive. You can see that he doesn't want to complain, but he's not in a good way. Just sweat pouring down, awful. As Octa kind of looks at you and stands up, says, "He's not doing well. We should leave pretty soon."
Trying to get this door open. I'm doing the best I can.
Do you have any water?
I do not. Dav has it. He's up there.
And in fact, everyone needs to drink water, or else you're going to start taking exhaustion.
Okay.
So do you all have water?
Yes.
I do.
Didn't it all burn up in Avernus?
No, we got more.
We did?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, I do.
And I've
If I don't, I'm gonna come find you and be like, hey.
Cool.
Wait a second.
How many uses does our skins have?
We'll say
Oh, we got it from the bar.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. Okay.
we'll say
Because that's what they were
12.
serving.
say 12.
I know I've used it once since we've been in here, so I'll say that I'll use it, then I'll say I have 10.
So if you have a skin, it's 12 uses.
Okay.
So just count them all.
You see Hagen pull out his water skin and take a drink of it as he's rummaging through a box.
And that gives me the idea to get the jug back out, and I take a drink.
Okay. The rest of you.
Same.
I've been drinking blood.
Come on.
Probably not good.
You're drinking
One
like
way.
gas blood?
No,
Just blood?
Just blood.
people I killed.
Oh,
Pretty
nice.
acidic. You know,
Speaking
Well-
of, your chainsaw is out of gas.
Yeah.
So, what's your alignment?
His
Wha-
alignment
Look,
is
I used to
raw.
drink horse's blood on the step
Okay.
all the
All
time.
You do you, man. I'm glad I didn't see it.
You drink, so you are still at 1 exhaustion. But go ahead and when you guys actually rest, you can make a Constitution save to regain that exhaustion.
Okay. Oh, and then I rolled a 15 on the investigation for the body.
All right, so everyone's investigating except for Murad and Poe.
Yeah, because I'm going back to the door. I'm trying to work.
Right. So the action is on you two, and then after 10 minutes in game, I will give them the results.
Yeah.
Hey,
I will go up the stairs if I hear Poe.
what do you mean? We're all right here.
Oh, we're all right there. Okay.
Yeah, they're all down. The only ones
I'm
up
here,
the stairs are me
you're here.
and
I
Hayden.
go up to Poe and I say, "Hey, this thing's out of gas, and it's the greatest thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. And I need some blood, and probably something else. I don't know what, but it's got to go in here, and I'll show you how it works."
Well, I've already looked at it, but the gas that it takes is not the same gas I have for the mech. So
Who do I have to kill to make more of it?
Your best bet would be to see if any of those bodies did any of them else have a chainsaw axe?
Those mechs potentially could run on it because they're different.
You may want to look at. Give me a sec. Let me figure out this door, and I can look at this power armor and see if it runs on the same stuff.
That would be great.
But I've got to get this door open first so we can get out of here.
Okay.
So you're gonna investigate bodies.
Yes.
You notice that Heiðr, as Anakris, and Sararith are already doing that on these two bodies. You can attempt to join them.
Yes.
Okay. So, you up there, you obviously see the two mechs, and this is the same thing for Heiðr and Sararith. These two bludgeoned to death, horribly disfigured former Darugar, then turned undead, sitting in their mechs. The mechs, it's like they've gotten into them and it's bolted into them. There's blood that's run down. It's sticky, really reminiscent of Caras Tirmen and the red cap technology. They look really heavy. It's all hydraulic and such. You could probably pry open the suits to try to get in at them. There's a foul, just funk of 40,000 years. Like maybe they never got out of them, or they kind of lived in them. With like some bolts and tools and stuff, you could take them out, but it's actually going to take some time. Beyond the obvious, which is just that.
They're like Space Marines.
They're like
in
Space
armor
Marines.
forever.
Beyond that, they don't have any bags or anything that they're carrying. So that's just the immediate thing. What'd you roll, Sarah?
15.
Yeah, you don't find anything on them. Even their weapons are a part of the suit. You do see like there's this big flame jet on one, and it has like some dials. It has
It might only be reanimated.
a pincer as well.
Yeah.
And the other one is a hammer, and then there's a place where his hand could come out, so like it would like slide and like hydraulic hit something with a hammer. What'd you get?
This is a
Investigation.
investigation.
I'm assuming you're investigating the despot or something else.
The one
Yep.
she killed.
I see.
Dirty 20. And I would also like to, while investigating him, decapitate him and throw his head far across the room away from him.
You do.
Just in case.
You can throw it in the 5-foot hole.
Yep, there's a 5-foot hole over there into the lava.
There's been a hole.
No, he
No,
punched
it's
through.
just happened
Remember
last round.
when he tried to squash me, he kicked through
Oh,
the
okay.
metal.
It just happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Yep. As you drop his head in the hole, the petitioners cheer weakly.
I wave.
You guys hear some cheering from downstairs. As you chop his head off, you see that you could probably drag his body out of or like wedge it out,
Yeah.
and you might actually see some jink down there.
I'll drag
It
his body
is
out.
cesspool-y.
Yeah.
There's some serious Darugar swamp ass up in there.
That's fine.
Wait,
I'll do it.
All right, you sit there doing it, pulling him out.
I'll puke a couple times. That's fine. I haven't hydrated yet, so it's okay.
Okay. Oh, you haven't?
Not yet. I'm gonna hydrate after I loot.
Okay.
I have all the
After I
smith
puked
tools,
a
and
few
I've also
times.
been messing around with my arm. Would that make it any easier for me to get the one out of the suit?
Sure, you can like undo the bolts and stuff.
What would that be?
You already rolled. It's
Okay.
fine. You have the tools. You start. They're. It's like taking a tire off. Some of them are rusted as you're just working at it. Eventually, you start taking apart the suit and get his horrible, mangled, just emaciated, skinny body, a little skinny pot-bellied body out of this suit, and he's surprisingly small and fragile looking. As you pull his body out, he's
So I'll probably like grab him by the head, and then like basically toss him and his body into the hole too.
yeah. You know,
Before looting him?
Well, this is his body, isn't it? No, I don't know.
there might be something inside. You know,
How big's his dick?
I check his
Yeah.
asshole.
they don't have any.
Oh no.
You notice on the back of his neck, there's a symbol of a circle and 3 circles inside of it.
Just like in the flesh?
So both of you notice that.
Okay. I'm gonna take note.
Shall I draw it, or do you not?
So wait, does it look kind of like a? That's not right. The word. Hold on. I know.
I was just gonna draw a big circle with 3 circles all touching.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Are they interlaced at all, or are they just
Yes.
touching? They're interlaced. Okay.
They are interlaced.
It's a Venn diagram.
With the circle.
So I pull the dude out, nothing in him.
Check his prison
I check his
Yeah.
asshole.
I'm trying to make this so we can
Do
get
you
out
get
of
in
this
there?
room. Yeah.
You get in there. All right.
I want everything on him.
All right.
If I had to kill him twice, I'm getting out
I'm
in
checking
there.
his asshole.
Yeah.
I'm getting a kid.
Yeah. I thieves tool his asshole. I don't care.
I want to know his dwarven
Thieves
docket.
Tool that asshole.
Hashtag thieves tool that asshole.
Don't hashtag.
Use
that.
some of your
That's-
lock-picking lube.
Yep.
Ass picking.
The oil.
You
Yes,
have-
ma'am. Yes.
Do you have lock picking lube?
Why?
I mean,
of
you
course.
probably have oil in a
For
lockpick
rusty
kit.
locks.
I would think you'd have oil in there.
Yeah.
Do you have
Yeah.
oil of slipperiness?
Yes. Actually, I do.
Get all up in there.
Roll me a D100. Jesus.
Wait,
Oh, it's prison bucket.
I've never been more excited in my
Gotta be just
life.
a random item out of his ass.
Oh. Yes.
It's amazing how many people in this game keep stuff in their ass.
I refuse.
Because we keep asking.
That would be a
and
46.
checking asses.
We kept stuff in asses in Deos too.
If you check the asshole every once in a while, you're gonna find something.
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah.
Most of the time, no shit.
Okay.
He needs an inspiration for that.
A whole
Yeah.
Roll me.
ear of corn.
Roll me a D6.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna give you a choice. Do you want loot or do you want
Shit.
magic shit? Loot gives you XP. Magic shit you can use. Magic shit gives you no XP.
Like, do you want a magic item or do you want
Yeah.
XP?
What if you
Do you
find
want, like gold and XP, or do you want a magic item?
Yeah.
That's really the question.
What
I
if-
want something that helps us.
Okay.
Magic item sounds
Okay.
like.
Roll D6.
Okay. It's like, whatever would help the party.
I want my shit to be magic.
That would be a 1.
Okay. Oh, thank you, D&D. Roll another D100.
Oh.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Tables upon tables upon
I'm
tables.
sorry, guys.
you know if there's a
No, this is
discrepancy?
the fun of the game. It's looting shit.
It is, yeah.
42, which is the answer to
Oh,
all.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do I get
That
XP?
would actually be really funny if that was like a special item in the book.
Apparently 42
Roll-
is the answer.
Roll it again.
I have a question.
Roll it again.
Wait. What?
What?
If there's a discrepancy between the rules in regards to
97.
This type of cavity search, how do you rectify that?
I see.
All right.
I see
You
what
get a
did.
heroic point for that.
I see what you did.
That's good. Okay. You said 92?
97.
Whoa! I've never seen that magic item. Okay.
Oh,
The
wow.
first one is a potion. You find a potion.
2 things up his ass.
Yeah, you find 2 things. It just keeps on going.
Really up in there?
Whoa.
It's like in the 5th
You
element.
must have swallowed these at some point.
It's like in the
Now I'm
5th
interested.
element. Indeed,
Colon.
that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
It's like the 5th element. In me. How the fuck did you get these in you? Right. As you pull out this potion, it's filled with a green,
Of course it is.
a green gas.
Of course.
Is it a jar of farts?
Wait,
It's pure chlorine. No.
It's a jar of
Sorry.
farts. True jar of farts.
No, it's not. You don't know what it is.
Okay.
It might be farts. He's like,
It's a gas bomb.
Yes. So, green gas potion.
Yep, green gas potion. And the other one, I have to look this up to see if I can give it to you.
Taste it. Give it to her. She rolled it.
You can give it to me broken. I'm curious.
It's so funny though.
Just give it to her.
Is it like the butt plug of justice or something?
She went in and around the corner for this, okay?
It really did.
No, you find not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 horseshoes. 4 iron horseshoes.
Yeah?
Yep.
Up his ass.
That
Right up his ass.
that fits a whole horse.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow.
Yes, it does.
did
Full of
he eat a horse?
Yeah.
You were up in there, to
Horseshoes.
say the least.
This is obscene. I'm going to report us.
Okay.
Poe, as you're sitting there looking at this display, the horseshoes look magical.
We should all make sanity saves.
They're not
to
magical?
They
watch
look
this.
magical.
Oh,
Oh, well, no,
I'm
I'm
not in the
focused
room.
on the door.
yeah.
You
Yeah, I'm
see
not in
this
the room.
horseshoe
None
come
of
out
us
of this
are in the
guy's
room.
ass.
Okay.
You definitely, if you don't see the first or second, you see the third or
They're
fourth.
going to smell it, hear it, see
As
it.
you see Heiðr, like, hey! They're just covered to the elbows.
From the
in
other room,
Drugar's
Dab
butt.
says, "Oh my God, someone's
Sararith,
pulling
how
something
far are you
awful
going?
out of someone's
I'm
ass."
gonna see this happen. I'm gonna be like, I have limits, so I'm gonna like at least
Jump in
grab.
the hole.
I'm
Grenade
gonna,
girl has
Are you
limits.
gonna go make an explosive?
I'm
somewhere?
like, no, I'm gonna sort of do the opposite. I'm basically gonna turn. We're still holding his head.
Massage his belly.
No.
See if you can get anything to come out naturally.
Push on it.
I'm
roll
gonna,
it.
Yeah.
I'm still holding onto his head. I'll sort of turn his head towards me, like sort of finger my eyes into his eye
He's
sockets,
got gold teeth.
and then yank his mouth open to see if he has any like gold teeth or anything like that.
I-
Harlow.
Hi.
Wow.
Yeah, you see he has 4 gold teeth.
Looting has gone too far.
Yes.
It's better than shopping.
Are you gonna take their gold teeth and their shoes,
Yeah.
put him on a train?
Do you
I
rip
take
out his
that.
gold teeth?
I use my mechanical hand to just rip him out of his.
I'm gonna go deeper.
Do you go any deeper?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
shove my hand down his throat to see if there's anything that he swallowed recently.
Don't decapitate him. Just
The metal hand specifically, just to be clear.
So some of you, if you happen to go down there,
No, we're upstairs looting that.
We're
room.
upstairs. Yeah.
if anybody does see it, you see Mellowell.
vomiting.
I don't know.
As Octa's like, oh, I'm going upstairs. Lumos wakes up. He's like, oh, they just leave. Gridner and Grothard are like, they get in there.
What does no fish do?
We're gonna get to him. As they're like, this is good ass.
Yeah.
Whatever. They'll help you crack him open like an oyster. They're like gonna eat on his legs and shit. Go Fish looks at you all. He's like, all right, I think I picked the right side. You're all a bunch of evil murder hobos, aren't you?
I wave at him, shit flying off my hand.
Glad I missed all this.
Does
The
Mellow?
Drugar that
Yeah.
you're evil as sin.
Good. I just figure if you have to kill him twice,
May as well check his asshole.
might as well check his asshole.
Okay.
Pay good money for that. Okay.
Go ahead and roll a d100. Sure.
For the other asshole?
Yeah, you go in
For the
deep.
throat.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
the face asshole.
Does Mello have
76.
prestidigitation?
She might not use
I think Poe does.
Yeah,
Fair
she
enough.
does.
No, I do not.
Do
you
you
don't?
ask her to use it?
Seems like something you would have.
Would that mean to bid her?
Yeah,
it
Or
kind
is
of
that?
is.
My
I'll
clothes
ask
and
her.
my
Okay.
cloak.
I was gonna say.
My overalls have
And you,
have it.
Thank you,
Arcane,
Mello.
she
And
says,
their coveralls,
but
their overalls have been there.
I don't know if that smell will come out so easily. As you smell your hands, you're like,
It's infernal shit.
Yeah,
yeah, it'll take a few days.
that's okay.
You're cursed.
It's also
now.
500 degrees in here.
76.
Hot shit.
Huh?
Hot,
76.
76?
Yeah.
hot damn.
You want loot?
Yeah,
or do you want
so you
magic
think you're hot shit.
Maybe
Loot
it'll
just
give
'cause I'm always-
disadvantage on
I never
attacks
do
against
very
me
well
because
on
no one
that.
wants to smell me.
Okay. You want loot,
Oh, you
so
should go
not
back
magic
in,
items.
then.
Yep.
Just
Roll
on it.
2 die
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Cover myself in infernal
It's
shit.
a dog tactic, okay? It works.
So 3 and 6. So 9.
None? Oh, shit.
Throw his head in the lava.
Oh shit.
You find. What's the 76?
What have you done?
You find. This is 76. You find 9 art objects in this guy's ass.
Down his throat.
Yeah,
No,
It's his throat.
this is down his throat.
Oh, you get to the ass.
But
Oh,
still,
okay.
you
And so
get
there's
in.
9.
I know, aren't-
Jesus. It's the best game in the world. Alright.
They can be rolled up like canvases of like paintings.
We're big on
Okay,
They can
little,
be small.
little better.
Alright.
Not much.
Roll
Not
me
much.
a d10. Everyone roll a d10 because we have 9 of these to do.
Oh.
I'm still waiting to see what we find.
If
Third.
the chat wants, roll a d10.
3.
Yep. Everybody remember your number.
Okay.
And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, there's 6 people. 3 of you roll one more time.
I'll roll.
I got one more.
We're
Okay.
not supposed to tell it to you yet, right?
Yeah. Okay. So 3. You find a large gold bracelet.
Large. Okay.
Heiðr.
9.
You find a box of turquoise animal figurines.
Will another 9 also be the same thing?
Yeah, it'd be like the other sets, chess set.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
8. A brass mug with jade inlay.
Ooh.
A 1.
A
Who's
gold
this
ring
circus
set
act
with
before this?
bloodstones. Oh, you got a 9? What'd you get?
10.
A gold bird cage with electrum filigree.
Oh my god.
What?
But it's like a tiny one. It's like this one. It's like that big.
You're writing
The
all
bird
this
is
down,
still
right?
inside, but
Yeah,
like
she's writing
digested.
it down, I think.
Okay.
All right, and
It's
the
her
other ones.
loot, so yeah.
Yeah.
it should be
You
right.
rolled twice.
4.
Wait. So all of this is just what I found?
This is
Yeah,
what you
these are the
found.
9
Oh
things
shit.
you found.
Okay. So large gold bracelet, gold ring set with bloodstone.
Yep.
Okay. So now I lost track now.
A brass mug,
With
Jade.
jade inlay.
yeah, and you found 2 sets of figurines.
Yeah, you found a chess set. It's like an animal chess set.
What are they made of?
It doesn't say.
Okay. I thought it said jade
2
figurines.
chess sets.
1. I need water.
One
you,
chess
you
set.
find
There's
the
another
black
one
and the
on
white
the
set.
fridge.
Is this the marking that it's supposed to be, or is it supposed to be halfway in and out
I'm
of the
not
big
really
circle?
sure, but that's close.
Top rack.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay. So large gold bracelet, gold ring, brass mug, and jade.
Strange.
2,
Bird
one
cage.
chest, bird cage.
In-
Bird.
it's in
Oh.
cage.
Jesus fuck.
Bird
Okay.
cage with electrum.
'Cause it's gonna
Electro, yeah.
Electrum
be
bird
this,
cage.
but it's gonna be. Oh wait, oops.
And then a chess set.
Turquoise chess set.
Yes.
Alright. A gold bird cage with electrum filigree.
Yep.
Filigree.
So it's gold and electrum.
Oh, okay.
Go.
A silver necklace with a gemstone pendant.
Wow.
And the last one?
2.
And a carved ivory statuette, apparently. It's a tiny statue.
Lots of stuff in this guy's throat and ass.
Yeah, and you find like a bunch of bones. So he ate like a caravan or something. All of those are worth 250 gold apiece.
Okay. Nice.
So you got, what is it, not 2,500 gold, 2,250?
250.
Boom.
All right, up top.
10.
Yeah, 2250. We rolling numbers up top? What did?
Yeah.
Yeah, what'd you get on your...
Oh, on my investigate. 19.
You're doing the...
I'm doing the
barrels
room.
and stuff.
I'm doing the room,
Yeah.
which are boxes and stuff you said. He's doing the 2 bodies.
You're doing the 2 bodies.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you know on the door, as you came up, Haygen, especially you since you're the one who opened it, but you would have seen it as well, a large guillotine blade.
Okay.
As part of the door, it could be taken off and used as a weapon.
Gotcha.
So good. Okay. In the boxes, some of them are locked. You can tell the locks can easily be broken. You can attempt to take them off as well.
Yeah, if there's anything locked, I'll attempt to get into the boxes.
Okay. Are you going to pick the locks or bust them off? They look like maybe the...
what are the boxes made of?
So, iron.
Okay. I would probably try to break them because I don't want to take the time to pick them.
They all look pretty cheap,
Yeah.
like DC 10, DC 12. You have lock picking, so you can like, that's
Well,
probably
I mean,
not great.
you can just do that. You want me to make that?
With your, I just wanted to know, your investigation was how high?
That's 19.
Yeah. So pretty much all those locks, you easily can get them. That's what I was asking. So you will get 6 locks. There'll be 4 of them are DC 10s, 2 of them are DC 12s.
Okay.
In the chests, the larger chests, they're like yay big, maybe like little foot locker things.
Mm-hmm.
A total of, we're gonna say you're sitting there for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes counting it. Yeah, maybe about 16,000 gold.
Oh. Okay. Good thing I have a coin person holding to dump all this into.
Mm-hmm.
Just sit over here. Give me a funnel.
As you just you pop these open and it's
Holy
the
shit,
wealth.
Dav. As I just reach in and it's like it's like
I like that
what's
sound.
the duck from Scrooge McDuck. Just pull it out and let it rain through my fingers. We just hit the jackpot.
Holy shit. Don't show that to Poe.
You see a small box. This one, there's no outside lock on it. There's a weird keyhole, and it's made of. The box is made of. It looks like iron, but as you go to pick it up, it's heavy as hell.
It has a keyhole on it?
Yep.
I have a key, a magic key that has a chance to unlock something.
Holy shit, I forgot. Great.
It's a really low percentage though.
Huh?
It's what is it? Because I'll try to use that just to save time. Where is it?
All right. Dav,
Yes.
what'd you roll?
10.
10 as you're trying to strip these guys down, just the Drugar. It's much easier to find stuff on these guys than the Despots. But with a 10, you not being much of a rogue, much of a thief, really, you look for the obvious places. Where would you put stuff? As there's no way you're going in the butthole. So, you don't find that. You do see each one has a potion of red liquid.
Okay.
One of them also has, among its accoutrements, you see he has this rope slung over his shoulder. Looks really grimy and has like this black ichor oil on it. It's a rope for climbing. It's not a weapon. Both of them also have their chainsaw axes, but no gas. Clearly, the despot took their gas tanks before leaving.
Can I attempt to pick that lock?
Yeah. Did you roll on the...
I rolled the key. It's a 5% chance, and I didn't get it.
As you try to get in there, it's one of those, it's a shitty thing. You know, you with keys, you
Yeah.
put it in, you're like, holy shit, it's gonna work. Ah, dang.
Then it doesn't. But to pick it,
You hear applause, and about this time, Octa, Lumos, pretty much everyone that's grossed out starts coming upstairs.
Fair.
Sorry, Nigel, what were you saying?
the lock pick is
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, as you're sitting there getting in on this lock.
I just want to use that key.
Did you make
Does
it
it
in?
have infinite uses?
Yeah, I can use it until it works. No, once it works, it disappears. But it's only a 5% chance to open any lock.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
As you're sitting there,
It's called a mystery.
this is an incredibly hard lock, apparently. It's like the tumblers are, on 3 sides or something. What the hell? What's in this thing? Gunk! As you get it.
Oh.
And it opens up with a almost like a spring, like, and the box itself like waddles. This rather thick, dark gray metal, and inside platinum.
Okay.
2,200 platinum.
Oh wow.
Pieces?
Yeah.
Shit.
Man,
Nice.
I'm rich.
Yeah.
You can retire now.
I am rich.
Yeah.
You see, they're all these like small pieces
2,200. Wow.
and just immaculately laid in, like freeze dried style.
As you hear Haygen just actually gasp.
This is about the time that I walk up. Just also.
Well, I already showed y'all the gold.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
As I slip this little box in a bag. Oh, I didn't find anything over here. It's just empty. No, I'm like, there's platinum in this one too.
And you all have found clearly, as Octa goes, someone whistle for me.
I can't whistle.
Oh, that is a lot of metal. Very, very a lot
That's
of
a
metal.
whole lot.
As she goes over and looks at the platinum. Small, but metal.
Good
What's
metals.
Good
platinum
metal.
is
Those are
10
good
gold,
metals.
right?
Yeah, it's a lot.
So that's what 29,000.
Yeah.
690 gold.
It's a lot.
Or no, that was plus
No,
what I already had.
We can maybe divvy that out later.
Yeah,
Haygen?
we'll do it later.
Cool. All right. We all have to survive, obviously, but
You could pay me back.
I could pay both of you back.
All right,
But
you
we'll
guys
talk about that later
downstairs.
because you're downstairs.
Have you thrown both Drugar in the drink?
The second she's done and I've gotten wiped off, I'm kicking the other one.
Okay.
I'm asking her to help.
You notice as it falls in the lava, its eyes flutter open, and
Oh, good. Yay!
it's immolated.
I made a good
Okay.
decision.
I'm sitting over here doing this, and I'm like,
Thank you for letting
cast
me throw
our
the
secret
drink.
number. So in Draconic, I go
Caras
8,
Tirmen.
6, 7, 5, 309.
As you get a heroic point, because that's hilarious. As the door gets angry at all the failed attempts at the password, as the circles and a blast of energy sends you across the room, and anyone who's around you.
Oh no.
Who all's gotten upstairs?
Indeed.
By that point?
Octa and Lumos were up there.
Wait. So everybody in the room? Or just right?
Who's here?
Okay.
Did
Yep.
Melila leave? No, she didn't.
Murad, are you still there?
Yeah.
But Melila will not be right there. She'll be like right there.
Weren't you looting one of the
And this
bodies?
guy
No,
will be
that
over
one of the
here.
bodies was right there.
Cox.
Yeah. He was looting, helping you deal with one of the bodies.
So that's where everybody is.
So it's just me.
It's you and where were you?
And Murad.
And you and Murad.
So the blast is, what is that? Like 15 feet out? So yeah, it's really just you guys. Okay. Make a wisdom save. Oh, wait, hold on, sorry. Wrong room. That was the guillotine room. You know what? I was like, oh my god. That's not it.
Oh my god.
Is that guillotine? I don't wonder if that guillotine's magic or anything.
We make a fine axe. Excuse me.
Because I do point out to you, Dav, that the guillotine can be removed if you want.
Right.
That blade can come out, but I don't have any use for it.
Clicking the exact same button over and over and over. That's hilarious. Yeah. Okay. It is a wisdom save. Wisdom save.
I rolled a 21.
Wow, Murad, you
I'm
turn.
using the heroic point that I just got.
Murad is unfazed.
Well, he's phased, just not badly.
Big
phased.
brain.
I was wrong. It's actually a 20-foot cone, but we're gonna say 50.
He's so big brain.
It's only a 7.
You get blasted. This is force damage.
Ass blasted.
Boom!
Can I try and catch him?
Yeah, you can just
Wisdom
catch
save
it.
against force.
It's a DC 15.
It's a force blast.
Yeah, it's just a blast. Right, so there's also fire. I'm not going to give you the fire because you're all immune to it, but there's 4d10 fire and 4d10 force damage.
Jeez. Damn.
Yeah, if you fuck up this door, you kind of get fucked. So we need 4d10. D10. Heiðr, will you roll me a d10?
Yeah.
Sararith, you d10. Dav, you roll me a d10.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was a 10.
I want to. Can I narrative point and take my joke back?
What'd you get?
No.
What'd you guys get?
2.
18, 20,
5.
25. 25 force damage. Boom! You take half.
Can
So you take
renege
13.
my joke? That's
No, you cannot take your joke back.
Can I attempt to catch him so he doesn't get wall damage when he hits whatever he hits?
You catch it. No.
He conveniently falls into the hole.
Yep.
Poe is dead.
My Laven.
We don't actually know if he ever died or just went invisible in the right way.
You guys hear a boom. Gotcha.
For a good time call. Poof.
Yeah.
You guys up top, roll me a perception check, please. We're gonna do this last scene. We'll take a break.
Perception 17.
You hear. It sounds like marching or something outside.
Coming from
It's
the entrance.
distant. Like it sounds, but it's like troops marching.
Sounds
like not just outside, but like outside the walls.
There's a lot of boots coming.
It's just an 11. So I hear the same thing.
No, you hear Mentiri, like the screams and such, and the clangs and whatnot.
Okay.
It's pretty distant.
So I'm hopping up and trying to get the guillotine down just to get an idea what it's doing.
You gonna try to pull that off?
Yeah.
I'll call down the stairwell. I hear a lot of marching coming. We might have friends showing up soon.
Go ahead and roll.
Well, when you all get down here, we can try
Sleight of
to
hand.
re-secure this door, maybe?
Maybe.
Give us some time?
Landmine it.
I don't get it.
No.
Why not?
What'd you get?
It's a 1.
Because it would blow the door back off again.
Hey.
Not if I put it at the top of the stairs.
Plus,
Put it at the top of the stairs.
Well, the
whatever.
door at the top of the stairs has that special lock on it.
So,
No.
3.
Although they obviously
Right.
not open it, but
Hagen, you happen to look over
What happened?
as you see Dav up there, like
Trying to get that blade?
Yep.
as you
Oh,
see
no.
Octa go, as the blade goes, shit, and cuts you deep. It says slashing damage.
Okay.
D10.
Oh,
D10.
no.
You remember what he just said
D10?
about 4d10?
D10.
And that guillotine?
D10.
Yeah.
We all do D10s?
Yeah, except for him.
Wasn't as bad.
Hey, thanks, Poe.
3.
Dick.
8.
So
What'd you
11.
roll on my?
You good?
7.
11 plus 7, 18.
7.
Less.
25.
10.
35. Hold on. Roll one more time. It is 10d10.
That one's on there too.
35 to 37.
4.
37. So was that 41? What'd you get?
6.
47.
7. So
54.
2.
56 damage. As this guillotine blade just, it almost looks like it defied like a dancing sword. And you see Dav like fall down, like cut with slashing damage.
Oh, it's real bad.
Oh, it's real bad.
As he's just sort of standing with his back to you all, as Octa like comes over, she says, Dav, are you okay?
I inspect the
As
wound
blood
for
just-
loot.
His blood just comes
What you got
down.
inside of you, Dav?
Inspiration. As his blood just pouring down your leg. How you feeling, buddy?
Question.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Jesus
I'm not in the
Christ.
room.
I'll run over. Oh shit, damn. And
Hold on.
well, I have a healing kit. I'll try to. If he's been how fucked up.
Are you down?
I'm not down.
Okay.
I'm real bad, though.
Are you at quarter?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I was gonna stabilize him, but he's not.
You
I don't need to
walk
be
over
stabilized,
there
but yeah.
and you see this gash, and like as he breathes,
Oh, it opens.
all the bad.
I miscalculated the job.
Oh, I put pressure on it, hold him together.
Glue
Call him
shut.
upstairs. We need a healing potion or something. Dav's, well, his insides are on the outside.
Does your cast give you any advantage on healing stuff?
No, it just punches things real good.
Okay.
It's just
Not all.
All things.
I don't have any health potions. Anyone
I
else
don't
have?
either.
I have
What- well,
2.
the
I
points
need
are out.
1.
I have 1 health potion, but I'm about to use it.
Yeah.
I'm out of healing potions. I actually could use one myself, but Haygen's not going to say that.
I'll toss 1 up the stairs to you guys, and I'll drink 1.
I will carry it there
Okay,
so
you
it
carry
doesn't
You
drop.
do whatever. Yeah.
Okay. You carry it up.
Here.
Give it to Dav.
Dav is cut very, very deeply.
All right. So
What
those
kind
are
of
gone.
health potion did I just get?
That's 2d4
We
plus
might
8.
not make it through this dungeon,
2d4
guys.
plus
It
8?
is a deadly
Yeah.
dungeon.
We just need to be careful.
And
We
don't
have-
make jokes.
We have no health potions left.
No.
I had 6.
You have 6 health potions?
6 health
Oh.
currently. Before the health potion. So.
Well, he should roll the. Well,
Well,
it doesn't matter.
I am excited about my
Whoever's
new character.
administering get rolled.
Oh.
That's fair.
Who's rolling the? Did you roll for it, or are you having?
I'm rolling 1 for myself
Oh, then
because I
you
have
roll it,
15 health.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not down. You can take your own potion.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking course.
What'd you get?
2 1s.
Oh
shit.
no.
Well,
Plus
you got
8.
you got 10. You got 16.
Yeah,
What's,
16.
As far as don't tell your hit points, but let's go on the table and determine like.
How's everybody doing?
Yeah, where you at? You at a quarter, 50%.
Yeah, if you're at a quarter, that means like you're bleeding and like
Yeah, you're,
actually
like,
shut.
beat up.
Half means you look kind of scruffed up, beaten.
I'm around half.
So you're like beat up and bruised.
Oh yeah.
So after that, I am at.
What are you at, Sarah?
I'm trying to figure out. I just took a health
Okay,
potion.
what about you, Heiðr?
I'm not at half. I'm doing probably better than most. I've got, some bruising.
I'm just over half.
Yeah,
I'm at 3/8.
13.
Yeah.
I'm just under a quarter.
I mean,
So-
I'm in between a quarter.
So for the
and a
first time, really ever, I think, to all of you, Haygen actually looks kind of beat up. Hair's kind of matted. He's sweaty. Maybe got a black eye. The eye is like bloody from where he got backhanded.
Oh, yeah.
I'm at like a third.
And yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty messed up too.
Octa looks pretty battered. She's standing. Melilel is she's leaning on the wall, but she's still up. Lumos looks really rough. He's kind of like head swimming, sits down, and he's lucid, but he looks really messed. Radagast, has a tear on him. It's sort of a big burn, but he's okay. But he has taken 7 damage.
You could always wish for
so
some healing potions.
Okay.
So he's
Wait a
a little
second.
thready.
You have some of those cupcakes. We saw the cupcakes from the guy that they're a full hill. Don't forget about those. You and I both stole that guy's cupcakes.
Yeah.
You're right.
Don't forget it. We can't. Those. I can't believe we forgot about those.
You forgot the cupcakes?
Yeah, the
Cupcakes
healing
of
cupcakes.
justice. Healing cupcakes.
Yeah, it's each one heals you to full. So theoretically, maybe he might let us split them.
How many you got?
I don't know how he would determine the healing of that, but I only took 1.
How many you got?
I think he.
Then that means there would be 3 left, but I can't figure out.
Well, I made you give 1 back to him because he had like a half dozen.
Yeah, you gave him 1.
Yeah, then I would have 2.
Okay, and I have 1, so we could heal someone to full with 3 times.
You can split them up. It won't heal them to full, but you can split them up.
I mean, I'm not going to use it yet.
Okay.
I think those are too valuable to use now. We need to wait till somebody's like dead.
Okta, seeing that you are utterly wrecked, says she palms this potion and hands it to you.
By the way,
it is a greater healing. It's a 4d4 plus 4.
Just for reference,
Thank
I'm
you,
not
Okta.
going to shove this cupcake up anyone's ass.
I appreciate that.
44
But yeah,
plus
if we
4.
needed to, we could
I bet
always
it
wish
heals
for
you quicker that way, though.
full health for everyone.
Probably.
Oh, cupcake.
Like an
What if-
enema.
what if-
And
spell work
membrane,
that way?
man.
Cupcake
Could
enema.
we use a wish spell to wish everyone at full health?
Yeah.
So if worse comes to worse,
How many pages?
There might be a repercussion.
I know we would all, I don't know, have cancer or something, but
I think you have the number of wish spells we have.
Ask
I
it.
think it's
Yeah. our
I'm
assholes
not-
seal
it's
shut or
just-
something.
for future.
It heals all of our orifices shut.
Let's see.
Heals us back to being a fetus, something horrible like that.
No.
You're at
You-
full
you
health,
could-
but you're a fetus.
You could do it. It just have to be a little bit of a guess what.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would work.
Absolute
7
worst case
pages
scenario.
All right.
I am going to move to 20 feet away. Can I still cast it from? Okay.
What are you casting?
Well, first off, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna roll Arcana to see if the door still seems angry or if it resets.
Okay.
I'm also going to take a piece of the Durugar chest
That's-
piece
Mm-hmm.
and hold it up in front of him in case it does it again.
Oh, like a shield?
Yeah, so that he
Yeah,
can
you
cast
could,
over top of it.
This metal is actually it's rather heavy, but you could make a shield out of it if like Sararith got on her. So
Yeah, we'll see.
So
We'll see.
it's only a 10 on Arcana.
it seems like it's still active, but it was probably you failed too many times. With a 10, you don't know the stakes, but you can gather if you fail this too many times. So if you just try to brute force it or just by guessing, something really bad exponentially will happen.
Well, I know what I'm going to cast.
Yeah.
So I know.
Like you
the
can only
num-
fail so many times. That's the point.
Right. I know. I know the number I'm going to say.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast 5.
Are you going to get anyone else down here, or is everybody out of the room, or is this how exactly how
Just
it's
the
happening?
4 of us are upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and do what you want to do.
I'm going to cast 5.
Wait.
What spell?
5.
Oh, it just says cast your secret number, and so I was saying 5 was the secret number.
So Poe goes 5. You hear a chunk.
I pick up from over the shield. What happened?
I don't know.
Is it
There
glowing red?
There were 5 factions that were part of the circle.
Mello goes. Well, the circle's moved. We probably have to move them back, right?
Okay, so we'll put them back.
So you go back up to it.
No, I mage hand. I mage hand to put them back
Yep, and into what shape?
into the pentagram. And then go 5.
As it opens up.
Guys! I got it!
Well done. This is where we'll take our break. That is, in fact, literally the answer.
Well, if I wasn't making a joke, that's what I would have done.
Is it really?
Yeah, because I was
He stopped
Because-
at 5.
No, I went back.
Yeah.
No, I went back and counted the factions. So I knew it was going to be 5, but I wanted to make the joke. So I made the joke and it blew me across
That's
the
what you
room.
get for having
That's
fun.
why you wanted to. Can I narrative
This is a
point my
game. You're
joke
not
away?
supposed to have fun.
That's what you get for having fun. All right, we will be back at, what was it, 10:18? We'll be back in 10 minutes, so 10:28. Let me turn this off.
Oh, yeah.
Game title.
No, I didn't know the answer was going to be 5 because that was the factions on the scroll.
Yearbow?
And I
No, I appreciate
dang
it.
it.
I have had so many
Yeah.
energy drinks today. Just did.
that's why I was
Give
like,
you
can I
all this.
narrative point my
That
joke
off.
back? Because I
Yeah.
knew the answer.
That's hilarious.
Oh, I appreciate you so much.
So basically, I
I do.
screwed you over. Sorry.
Quark.
Oh, no, because you can ask Haygen because I was like, it's
No,
the
I-
scroll.
That's really good. Well, I'm glad that actually worked because oftentimes puzzles do take forever. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Okay.
I had to go back and look at the scroll and count.
This like now. voice sounds good.
Oh yeah.
You're
I mean, if that's too much, if that's too much for your schedule, that's fine.
Yeah. So if
Okay.
everybody in the party.
My
did,
life
then
is
I'd be
hell
like,
right now.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
I-
forced
that
to
sucks.
exist in it.
Yeah, no worries then.
Take your damage for your joke.
We shall.
How about this? If you feel up to it, shoot me a message on Sunday and then.
Don't make that a stipulation.
We are back on.
Figure it out.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So, how tall is this doorway?
This doorway?
The doorway
where
with
you
the
are.
guillotine at it.
I'll tell you in just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna try to get that blade off again.
I believe it is 15 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
It's too tall for either of us to reach.
well, I was going to ask him to try and lift me up to it in such a way that we can more precisely.
Are you telling me or are you telling him?
Well, we've already talked about this
Oh, okay.
briefly during break.
Okay.
Yeah. And so we were going to talk to you about how close him lifting me up to it actually gets me, with it being...
Well, I mean, you're like 3.5 feet tall. You're like, what,
I'm
6'?
6'4", and if I hold you up at
Yeah.
arm's length, that gives you like 2 feet, maybe 2.5 feet.
I mean, you guys
Still won't reach it.
So 8
Well, you
to
won't get to the
5.
top of the ceiling.
Right. So,
No, he
so
can
it's
climb
a
the
matter
door.
of the mechanics of how far the guillotine actually is to the 15
So-
foot. Yeah.
If you're trying to get to the top of the ceiling,
We're trying to get to the mechanism to get the guillotine down.
so it's about 13, 14 foot up. You're on his shoulders. So what is that? If you can lift up, like, how tall are you?
I'm 3'6".
Right, so you got up like 5.5 feet tall. Well, about 4.5 feet. So on top of that, you're about 2 feet too short.
Okay. Okay.
You must
Would
use your ingenuity.
would him?
Why don't you see if Radagast can levitate you up there?
Hey there!
Yeah.
Can you send Radagast up here real quick?
Haygen, since you have a lot of these skills, being a barbarian rogue, go ahead and make an insight.
I'm sending Radagast up.
Yep. Radagast.
But I tell him, don't get hurt.
Oh, it's a 9.
It pats you.
12.
You're looking at that guillotine blade. It's really not a guillotine. It's not like a straight razor or anything. It actually looks like it's got a curve to it. Like it swings out. It seems like there's gears and such, or there definitely are gears, but there's a magic kind of element there.
Yeah.
You saw when it cut him, it almost like, it reminded you of a dancing blade. It like whoop, did that. Almost like free cut.
Yeah.
So it cut where he was.
Yeah.
And you don't see a pivot arm or anything. That said, as you're looking at it with a 12, you're not 100% sure that that is disabled.
Disabled?
It's probably not.
Yeah. I don't think that's disabled.
So
Not 100%, but
so it might try to cut me again if
You
I
might
like
just-
get close to it.
You might just want to leave it alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It's your
Ready,
call.
No,
If anybody wants some of these.
I mean, I'm bitter that it cut me once, but
Try one.
Well, I don't
I don't
see
know
a
what I'm looking
mechanism
at.
quite. I think it might be magic. I don't know. All I can say is that I'm going to stand 10 foot back whenever you mess with it.
Ooh.
nah.
yeah, go ahead and roll
Where'd it
insight.
go?
Crow
What are
critters? You want some?
Yes.
Really?
That's a 1.
They're delightful.
You're pretty sure that you
Yeah,
can
they're
get
good.
it.
That's what got me
You
to
can or
Chicago.
can't?
He's pretty sure he can.
But you rolled a 1 though, right?
I did. I did.
That said, just to not be a
No, I
complete
just
dick about it.
God damn it.
That doesn't mean
wanted to
you're.
try.
That's so
That doesn't mean
cute.
you have to.
I just
Okay,
But
good.
you're,
No, I happened to grab them and
it's
didn't
like when
want
you're
it.
sitting there like, I could jump that.
I could totally do it.
I could jump
You're
it,
good.
They're
but
delightful.
you're scared.
Programming,
And here's the other
they're
thing.
Awesome. You all want some
You
more?
all got through this door somehow prior.
Back nature is one of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Like,
find them
snack
programs.
bread.
Someone
They're- you
figured
can
that
get them,
trap
they're
out.
not just a Kroger. You can. It's not a Kroger brand.
Oh, I mean, no, it'd be like
But you're
definitely
the
the
one,
easiest place for
so-
me to
They
find
sell
it.
them at Whole Foods.
You have to figure
No,
it out.
exactly.
Well,
Kroger's the easiest place
here's
for me
the
to
thing.
find it.
Oh wait.
That's all the DM help.
Shit, we've done a whole bunch of stuff.
I did say Radagast.
Radagast is up there.
Well, I told Radagast to not get hurt, so if he sees him failing, Radagast is going to pull him out of there because I told him not to get hurt. Just
Radagast.
saying.
Look, buddy, I think we got too much.
As if it's going to hurt him to do this thing, Radagast is going to know to save your ass because I told him to.
We can't be wasting too much time.
No. Yeah. All right. Let's.
It does look like a really nice blade, and it's probably magic.
Hagen doesn't give a shit about it, though.
Yeah, but Dav does.
I know he does. But Hagen,
All right, what do you do?
Dav doesn't want to die and has already taken a big blow from this blade, and so he is going to trust Hagen's insight more than he is his own this once.
Octa is sitting there looking at you, thinking it over. She's like, she just does that and turns around, unimpressed. Lumos walks up. He's like, "It's all right, buddy. It's all right, buddy. Sometimes we just don't got it."
I pick up Lumos and put him back in his food.
Wound.
Come here, buddy.
He puts he's like, as Octa goes over and she's kneeling down at where the rune is, where the blood rune is. She goes, "I think this is filled with your blood. There's more blood in this.
Do what?
There's more blood in this
Oh, reactivated it.
this rune. The big T is
Yeah.
a rune filled with blood.
What about it?
It's wet now.
Oh.
So when you got hurt, it reactivated the thing.
That's weird.
I'm sure it does something. It's beyond any of us. This foe is beyond any of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Should have brought
All right,
a
everybody
sponge
mark
into this.
1 hour off of your fire immunity.
Oh my.
You just like it.
Except for Poe.
Except for Poe.
He giggled first before I giggled.
Where? I don't know what mine is.
Oh.
Do I just roll?
Yeah, do a D12 plus
Yep.
1.
I stole the shit out of that.
Yeah.
And everyone is down, what is it, 4? From what you initially rolled?
Is it 4?
I think, what did you initially roll?
I rolled 12 plus 1, so 13.
And what are you at now?
Well, that's the question. I thought I was at 9. Well, that would be
Okay,
4.
so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
So
gonna
what'd you
say
get,
it's 4.
Heiðr?
A 10, so plus 1 would be
So,
11.
right, so you're at 11 minus 4, so you're at 7. Because you all have spent 4 hours with those.
Yeah.
As you feel the heat just kind of kick up a little bit, like, and then the potion you feel the potion like, almost like when
Push
you're
it back
on
down.
painkillers,
Yeah.
and you feel pain, and then like it numbs it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
You like feel it through the magic. Even you, Poe, like that amulet goes, and just for a moment, like your skin almost scorches, and you know.
I'm
you
gonna
like,
go
"No."
over to Go Fish and have him teach me how to use the boomstick.
Okay. And she's like, "All right then. So what you've got to do? How are you at math?"
Pretty poor.
Okay. You gotta use the logarithm of this and use this weird letter. And I'm just kidding you. You just point it out here and shove in a soul. And he starts showing you how to use it. It's not really that hard, because shock troops have got to use this. However, if you cock it up, that's into you, and probably everyone around you.
One more time, please.
What? It's like Uncharted.
That was great.
You're playing with a big voice
grenaded
now.
earlier.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of tinnitus. I'm sorry.
So what I'm saying is, and he starts talking.
Okay.
And he says it all again.
So I incinerate people, everybody in the room?
That's what he said.
It
Maybe.
hurts.
Yeah.
Like that.
Is
That's
there
great.
any lower?
You're not supposed to use this inside.
Right. So there's no low setting on it.
Whoa.
Okay.
Shoots a grenade. A souls.
Right.
And weird DM energy.
Weird day.
Would
I
it-
come down to the room. Look at that damn door open yet.
Would it
Oh,
blow
I
through
did
if
the
I shut a
thing.
door
Oh yeah, that's right.
behind it? Would it blow through the
The
door? and
fuck are we
kill
still
us?
doing here?
It's sort of hard to say. It's
I've,
sort of a mass damage sort of weapon. I suppose if you're inside,
Yeah, I walked to that door.
far enough away,
I'm
maybe.
Maybe five.
I'm checking it for
Okay.
traps.
As I'm walking,
I'll need you. Give you advantage.
No problem. Do you have any of them? Those?
'Cause the door
Do you have any of
I'm
them?
checking for like pressure traps. 'Cause I think
Soul
that's what I do.
cartridges.
Every door is in
Yes.
trap, so-
Could I have one? He smiles. He looks sinister. You could say no.
why would you?
Allow me to think on it.
Do you take the RPG back? Do you have it, or do you let him hold on to it?
I aid I aid Poe in trying to
I'm-
find traps.
I'm at the door and I'm trying to search for traps.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Does he have his own weapon?
And then while
I'll
it's
take it back.
happening, I call over Flick.
Yep.
Does he come over?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Wanders
Nice.
up. He has his
Yeah.
helmet off. Yes.
nice to see your face.
He touches his face. Oh yes.
Yeah. You got any idea where we need to go from here?
We need to go through this door.
Do you know your way around?
I've been here.
Could you guide us?
Yes. But as he takes the helmet, and just like with disdain, I'll need to be in disguise. Does anyone have prestidigitation?
Mello does.
Is Mello? Yeah. What do you want? Butterflies? Shit. I don't need butterflies. She casts Presto, and there's like flames licking around it.
Question: is that concentration or no? Okay.
Cantrip.
While that's going on, I'm gonna go find the torso or whatever of the Drider and cut off its head
Okay, you do.
and take it and basically like use one of my knives to mess around in its head and get its like venom sac or something.
It's Venom's.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm poison. I'm not
Being his butt. Oh no.
I'm gonna check his ass.
It bit me and it bit me and it poisoned me. I just kind of assumed
Oh,
it'd
it
be
bit
in
you.
it. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I was thinking like a spider's like stinger. Okay.
All right, go ahead and roll sleight of hand as you all are doing what?
Trying to
check
we're
his
trying to
ass.
check
Of course
them off.
I did.
Oh,
What'd you get?
You get advantage, so you can do it.
So-
I got a dirty 20.
Yeah, as you're like,
I mean,
that's a
you-
yeah.
Nine?
That wasn't
You can roll
even
twice.
that wasn't
No, I
even
did.
blind.
I got
Oh,
a dirty
how,
that
20.
how did you? How are you checking for traps on this door?
Well,
Okay.
a 20 is not anything special with rolling skill checks.
Right.
So, what'd you roll the first time?
24.
16
But
plus 4
a natural
investigation,
20.
and the second one
Ah.
was 13.
As you pop out this little venom sac in the cheek,
And I'm
it's a
gonna
little like pussy green.
get
sack.
like one of the used health potion bottles and just stick it in there and cork it back
Okay.
up. And
You do. You have Drider venom.
Yeah. So I'm down on the ground first, and I'm looking for pressure plates because in a
Hell yeah.
situation like
I
this,
like it.
70% of the time, the trap afterward would be a pressure plate because the door itself was not.
Right.
The door is magically sealed, so if there's going to be a trap, it's going to be a pressure plate. So that's the first place I'm going to check. Then I'm going to
You're
go
wonderful.
look around
Yeah.
and see if there are any like triggers to where when you walk in besides a pressure plate,
I like that
like
they're
a
not-
side trigger.
Like,
Like,
last time's biscuits would be too
I would say
salty
like
or
a
like too
laser, but they don't have laser. But you see what I'm saying.
Yep.
But like it's something
As
like
you see Poe very meticulously go through, as Hagen's like pointing and whatnot. Oh, right, of course. Might be a guillotine blade up there. You don't know.
Well,
As Dav, you're sitting there like,
Oh well, I was
Right,
gonna
go
say when we all started to leave, in my disappointment, got one of those red potions out and just.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It is a healing potion.
Cool. I go ahead and take that.
Okay. They are normal healing potions.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what they do?
Is it
It's the same as the ones I had. It's like the 2d4 plus 8.
2d4 plus 8?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, it's just
2d4 plus 2.
Plus, it's 1 plus for every d4.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, just over here cheating, no big deal.
Right?
Yay, math!
All right.
So
as you
2d4 plus 2.
Correct.
Yeah, so
As-
for every d4, it's a plus 1.
As you see,
Maybe I did read it. I'm not. I don't know.
there are no traps.
Hey, this looks clear.
That's a shock.
So
I look to Flick. You sure there's no traps here?
I think there was a trap, but opening the door with the lock and the puzzle, once you've done that, it should be fine. That's what the priestess, as he looks over, you see Sarah's like, with her mouth. That's what she would do.
I look down the hallway. Can I see? Do we see anything down here?
It's just popped open just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
The door's not actually open.
Okay.
Hey,
Do you have is Mage Hand for you a cantrip?
yes.
I think we're good.
Okay.
I'm
So-
going to. I'll go up front. I'm invincible.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take the Drider's head over to the hole in the floor and say, "Call me Halfbreed again, you cunt."
Okay. Awesome. You go through?
Yeah.
As the door opens, you see.
Because I guess we would all step around the side.
Yeah, and if you could pull me down towards everyone, yeah. More bad guys.
Oh, joy. Oh, wait, what? Okay.
Oh, now it's remind he's piling them up.
She's doing her business. Her lady business over there.
I feel like we should be concerned, but I'm also concerned.
She's dropping her loot.
Dropping her loot. Well done.
You wanna go investigate? He just.
You
What?
see the
No.
corridor.
No.
I
Go
didn't have my
straight
thieves'
back,
tools with me.
and there's
No.
just like it is, there's a T. You notice a couple things that are different here. One, there's the sealed rooms, but they look. There's no sound coming from them. A lot of the, it's like it's insulated here. A lot of the prison sounds of like screaming and torture aren't here. Second thing you notice, there's actually a sconce on the wall with a well, you're an arcane trickster, so you probably know. It's got a flame, but it's not burning like normal fire. It's probably a spell of some sort, like a ever burning torch. There's a magic item right there. So there's a T. Beyond that, just the light is all weird. Also, the grating, while still there, and it's all metal and such, there's no coals underneath. It's still radiating heat, but it's all like cooler in here.
So I'm going to slowly proceed forward, watching my footing
I'm
and
wedging the door open so it
watching
doesn't block
the
him out.
walls.
As you move through, what are the rest of you doing as he's slowly moving in? You can't see him, of course, but
How long have we had this music?
And I'm
Forever.
going
yeah,
Yeah.
we can change it.
All of our
You
people
get to there.
are out of that top room, right?
How long do you guys wait? Because you can't see him.
Yeah, I can't see him. Shit, it's too late now. But I'd wait for you to give us a sign.
I've made it to the end of the hallway.
I look over to
Let me-
Murad and
Let me
Noah.
look first.
Or,
Oh, go on.
or that's Octums, or that's Lumos. And turn to the group. He's made it to the end of the hall. Let's give him a second.
So
Okay.
while that's going on, I'm going because all of our people are downstairs right now, right?
Yeah, we're all down.
Okay,
there.
so I'm gonna go about midway up the stairs,
Okay.
going back up, and put my landmine on there.
Okay. Will you grab?
Will you shut the door too and
Yeah.
make?
We'll
Did you
just-
take
we'll
that
just-
lock of mine, or is it still on that door?
I don't think we ever resolved that. Yeah. I asked if I saw it, and
I would. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if we should lock that door. We might watch us come around the other side and maybe get through it.
so
If you
pick
all
up the lock.
want,
Yeah.
I could sticky stone it and then use some of my oil of slipperiness to pop it off if you need. If you all want to shut it, but
Wait,
Let's save it.
you can't. I thought you couldn't use. I thought you have to use a solvent for sticky
I'll
stone,
just
not-
I'll just put my.
I
lock
thought I
back in
could
my
use
inventory.
oil of
We'll save it.
slipperiness
Grab
or
it.
universal
Okay.
solvent.
Somebody will
Because
get it.
the oil of slipperiness is what's on the stone to keep it from sticking to
Okay.
the others.
Right. As you guys are at the doorway.
Yeah, I'm basically just I'm more or less holding an action at the corner, waiting for him to either to see something, for him to tell me to do something.
So I'm peeking around the corners. Is there anything in the?
As you look around the corner, you see, looking this way, there's a door over there. Again, all iron, but there's an effigy.
What?
A relief on the door, so it's been carved out of it, and it's of some, you can't really get the angle, but some dastardly, evil-looking picture is carved into the door, or maybe it was like molded. The door was molded into. There's a big ring, for ring knob,
Right.
and you can't really get anything else. Beyond that, there's no sconces in here. Where that red dot is on the west, over here. Yep. You see it's not a foot locker. It looks like a message box. Like a leave a comment box.
Yeah.
It's there. It actually has a little slot in it. Beyond that, nothing else. Yeah.
Okay.
What are the other dots? They all the same thing?
You don't know.
Okay. So
There's nothing there.
I'm going
Except on the
to.
map. There is something there, but you don't see it.
I'm going to cross the hall here, and look this way, and be like, the first hallway's clear.
Haygen would stealthily move down to the end of the hallway.
I'm gonna also follow.
Yep, I will roll smooth silently.
Radagast, I put into the bag of holding.
So you're walking.
No, stealthing.
Yeah, but you're walking.
Oh yeah.
19 on
Okay.
stealth.
As you pad up on the grates and such.
Limos is riding on me. But...
I'm gonna hop on your shoulders too. Yeah.
Oh, you are?
No. Haters.
Okay.
I usually ride Heiðr.
True. That's a 24 stuff.
Yep.
You move up too?
Yeah. Move up.
So we're all in the same. Are we all sharing this space? 'Cause
I'm.
You and I can share it. 2 people can share a 5-foot space. If they're riding on us, then they would
That's
just be
true.
above us.
I'm gonna get. I want to be right behind Poe.
Oh, you actually want to move all the way up into
I
here?
want
You
to.
can't see me.
Oh, you're invisible.
Yeah.
Nope. Then I'm gonna be right there.
So it would be an accident. if
Kind of
we
the
moved
idea
next
is
to it.
we're letting him be a scout anyway.
So I wanted to be. I wanted to be able to grab his scruff in case he gets charmed like I did.
We can't see him.
Well, that was before I knew he was invisible. So I've whipped out my mirror and I'm peering around the corners with my mirror to make sure.
Oh. Let's see. So how many
really
people?
come in handy.
So how many
The
people
four
have
of us.
gone? 3 people. Or
4 of
walking?
us are here. Poe's there, so 5.
Right, but only 3 are walking, right?
2 are walking.
2.
2 are walking.
Including Poe. There
I
are
was
3 of
gonna
us
say.
walking because him and
Oh, I
Lumos
see.
are riding.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's asking because there's probably pressure plates on the floor.
Right. As you
We don't know this though. Our characters don't.
Right.
as you walk up,
That's not wrong.
hey there.
Wasn't high enough, I guess.
What'd you roll? You rolled it on the door,
That
dog.
was a dirty. No, I rolled a. Well, I rolled.
He did roll in the door.
Yeah, I rolled a 20 in coming in,
Right.
and then as I said, I was going down. I was searching for traps.
You gotta roll though.
Okay.
So roll.
Ew, that was worse.
I'll aid you.
Yeah.
Or I can just do it since I'm in the hallway now. I'll roll it and see what it's like.
Where are you looking with your mirrors?
22.
Around the corners.
Okay. As you're looking around the corners, you see the same bits and pieces that he did. With a 22, as you guys are all down here, so I may have just not heard you, but you didn't roll, so it's like, well,
Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as one of us figures it out.
you can tell that since you're the main person rolling, you can tell that it matters how much weight is on the floor. We'll put it that way.
Oh.
Hmm.
As I kind of like toe the corner and like see it maybe dip a bit or something.
Yeah, it's almost like imperceptible with the way the grating walks or moves.
These floors, it's weight sensitive, I think. I might not want to ride on each other.
Is it each section or the entire floor?
Do we see seams in the floor?
Does it seem like it's...
Points?
Yeah, with 22s you can see that there are seams in the floor.
I think it's the whole place. As I scoop Lumos out and gently
With a 22, you know it's the whole place.
And set him down like on a grate behind me.
Tink. Oh.
By yourself, you'll be fine, buddy.
So how far do we need to go before...
Just use your damn legs, you lazy bastard.
No, yeah, right. I'm saying, how big of a section is the way...
I think it's this whole interconnected hallway. As I point around in front of me, all these tiles are separated.
So we go one by one?
Your landmine.
I think we should probably not share tiles for the time being.
Okay.
So, did the relief look reminiscent of the thing that charmed me before?
So you can't get an angle on it because it's facing this way, and you're like that way, right? You'll have to get across the hall and give it a.
I will do so. My goal is to be looking at the mirror instead of what's around me until I get a sense, and then I'll look.
So if you go up 10 feet, or if you go, you got to get an angle on it.
How about? Is that good?
Nope.
He wants you to go here.
Well, you can go there, but you just have to get. You got to get at least 10 feet away from it.
Move here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Any of those squares over there would work.
Are you staying on our shoulder?
You don't have to be in the one with the red dot.
22.
Yep. As you set up the mine, it does not go off. Okay. As you're using your like Medusa style, right?
Yeah.
Lock that door.
Yeah. In fact, it looks like this cloven, hooved man with this huge sword. Like just the way the sword is like almost like a staff. It's so large.
Yeah.
His face and body are like beautiful. He's wearing like actually he looks like darkness. He looks like Tim Curry from Legend. So imagine like a cloven-footed devil man, except his face is just beautiful, hair coming down, like big anime hair, and robes and such. But he's got like the bare chest.
Yeah.
Some hair.
Yeah.
Yep. And this enormous sword.
Sword, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Big sword.
Sword.
Yep.
Right.
He's wearing like a a tunic.
So, but is it reminiscent of the thing that charmed me? Like
the face? No. No. He looks beautiful.
Okay.
Actually, he absolutely like you're like holy hell that's a pretty devil.
Does he remind me of Flick at all? Because you said Flick was super pretty.
No, in so much that Flick is attractive, this person is a man. Flick looks like a boy.
Okay.
He looks youthful and spry and dangerous. Flick looks like a bad boy.
Gotcha.
This person looks like a man, like a bow.
I would love to put this man in my bag of holding, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna touch it.
Yeah, he looks. There's actually something. As you're looking at the face, there's something inspiring about him, and at the same time, very sad. Think like Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
Does it look at all like the fallen Asimov?
There's something reminiscent about it, but this guy has cloven feet.
Okay.
He's quite clearly a fiend of some sort.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go down to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Close the door. Is the lock still on it?
No,
No,
we picked that up.
We took
Oh,
it
you
off.
did take it off? Okay.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I'll close
You
the...
closed this door, so.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
so I'll close the bottom door?
You close the bottom door. It kind of fits. You have to like, dang! You have to strength it
Yeah.
in, and you basically jam it in there.
Okay. Just roll for it.
Strength. Yeah. So
A
you can
grenade
use
blew up
athletics.
behind it.
You can
Yeah.
use athletics.
That's
Basically,
cool.
you're always rolling an ability. Remember, you have disadvantage because
Oh,
you are exhausted.
Hey. Oh yeah, I took a drink out of
First
my
one was the worst.
water skin.
Okay.
I was going to after the looting, and I had butthole hands, so I didn't want to.
That's an
Demon
inspiration.
asshole.
So
You get inspiration.
yes. So it's 12.
12 as you.
but my hands were.
It's good in there. It's in
But
there.
You don't want
You
booty
close it.
hands.
And then lastly,
There's a
when
ton
I'll
of
tie a
place for
rope
that.
to the grating, and then
That's
I'm
not
going to
actually
basically
bringing
draw like a
Yeah.
a half circle, like basically cutting through the grating.
Weirdly enough, it wouldn't be my
in
first
front of the
time.
door, so if anybody tries to
worked in a
push the
back
door
clinic.
open, not paying attention, they'll fall
Yeah.
into the
Gloves, though,
the
gloves.
lava.
So you set
Actually,
a
up to
trap
the
basically.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Like if they put pressure on the grating.
Well, like I'll actually remove the rope is basically to hold it up while I'm cutting it away with the paint.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Sounds good. All right, go ahead and roll perform on that, and
Okay.
that'll essentially be the DC for the trap.
Murad, what are you doing?
Drinking blood.
I mean, it'll be like
that's a
10
wiener, so
plus.
I'm
It'll be a minimum
I'm-
of 10.
Still
my
trying to
gosh.
loot those mechs for more gas.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So
Did Murad ever find gas from the mechs?
Nope.
Okay, you didn't find gas.
Oh, what are you doing?
We also
I
tossed
am
the bodies in.
slowly been checking for traps, working my way around.
As you get there, checking for traps, you need to roll again.
21.
Write that down if you will.
Right.
Good time.
But that's only an 8.
Oh.
As you're looking around, you get a lot of the same sense. The corridor just bends around again. There's again some reliefs in the walls of this sort of goat satyr looking man with the big sword again, huge, almost as tall as he is, pointing, and there's all these people way underneath him. So think like Egyptian hieroglyphics. There's always like a big pharaoh looking guy, and then obviously smaller to scale people, hopefully, because they come up to like his knees. And he's just pointing, and they're like slave driving. He's just pointing and
Who?
such.
Lumos.
I'm not sure.
Okay. And
Beyond
I
that,
keep,
though, nothing else. Also, at this point, it is pitch black beyond, like, after about 10 feet.
Okay, so even with my glasses, I can't see.
Can you see in the dark?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have dark
yeah,
vision.
you can see.
Okay.
It is grayscale.
Wait. Can I see this corner?
Yep.
Okay.
You,
If I
you
can
got
s-
like 60 feet, right?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
I can see this corner, then I'm going to move this way. If I cannot see that
When you
corner,
get there,
Huh.
you guys hear a toot.
Oh.
What are you all doing? So you have like one action. What are you doing?
Is this in response to the noise?
Nope. It's right before the noise.
I wanted to ask Lumos if he knew anything about religion, perhaps satyr like men. He's been in hell before.
Yeah, yeah, I know a little bit.
Um,
Know all about Ool. As
Who?
Octa, Ool. As Octa just rolls her eyes. She's in the back.
Would that perhaps be the statue I'm seeing?
As he looks. Whoa! What statue?
Well,
Will you move him over to where Heiðr is?
be careful. Don't. He's very,
He's
but not in the same
ginger.
square. Okay.
This
That's
is
perfect.
what statue?
That one.
As he turns and looks. Wow, that's a big sword.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder if he's compensating for something.
He's talking about penis.
Is he? Oh, I had no idea. Is that the owner of the name you just said?
No. No, Ool's what is Ool? Octa. Octa knows more about it. You got a bunch of acolytes and everything, took over the prime or one of the primes and ate it with a negative energy plane, from what I know.
Oh.
Actually, my home.
Oh no. Sorry.
Wow, that's shit.
I'm gonna stick a pin in that, and we'll do some therapy later.
It's a shadow thing. One of our party members, a long time ago, thought it was their god. Well, turns out it wasn't.
Oh. If I had any alcohol, I'd give it to you right now. That's
I would
awful.
appreciate that.
We'll try to loot some soon in this hellhole.
I have a flask with whiskey in it.
Lumos just goes,
Yes. Do you know? Does this satyr look familiar to you in any way? Tickling any memories?
That's definitely not the snake lady,
Not the snake.
which
lady.
is the cult of Ul.
Okay.
And there's something about dragons too, but then you remember. Haygen, you remember.
Okay.
No, this is someone else. That looks like a Duke of Hell or something.
That was what I hoped you weren't gonna say.
How do you figure we get in that room?
Well, he walks up to the door.
Did we bid him?
No.
Yeah.
He's just like,
Careful, buddy.
I might be able to punch through it.
No, I don't punch through it.
I don't want you to get hurt just because of our curiosity.
I'm gonna walk up to the door.
I'm gonna get out of the way so
You
can
see
get around.
this massive image of this guy. He's standing. He's got the sword like way up here. He's standing like this, like check out my fucking pec, looking down at you. And he's like looking down, like
15. I'm gonna inspect the door.
Is it made out of stone?
it's made out of iron.
Statue?
Is there like a knob or a way to open it?
Yeah, there's a little ring.
Oh,
and
that's right.
there's actually a keyhole
Oh, yeah,
as well.
there's a knob.
The keyhole will be through the sword,
Okay.
actually, like through the blade of the sword.
But
And it's this weird looking keyhole as well.
Well, if I inspect it, does anything else stand out about it?
One, the craftsmanship is exquisite.
Is
That's
the
pretty.
sword sharp?
What do you mean?
No, it's just carved into it.
Okay. I didn't want this thing to animate and just start swinging.
I mean, it could.
Well,
That's why I was asking
Guys.
if the sword was sharp,
Yeah.
Guys,
like it's a weapon. Okay.
you all gave me the impression there were pressure plates. So
Yeah.
I don't want to come over there. What are you looking at?
We're looking at a statue. You can come down the
We just-
hallway, but just stay on a separate. Oh, I see. We're looking at a statue of a Duke of
Well, you
Hell.
could come out here.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Walk up here.
You hear foop. You need to make a
Oh, is that?
dexterity save.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Oh shit.
It's a 13.
it's pretty good.
That's very good. As you get to the edge, the end, and you just hear this, and Poe, you know it, you know what happened. You kind of saw that red dot, and you were like, is it something? Probably not. I don't know. As in, like, up one of the pressure plates. As you hear the pressure plate undepress, what's the unpress?
Lift.
Release.
Lift.
Release.
Thank you, Jesus. Heroic point. Release. And you hear the darts.
Oh my
As
god. I hope they're not the darts that shot me.
As
right?
it
Holy
up
shit.
your back.
Ha
Because those were bad news.
Yeah.
Are they the same darts?
They're not poison.
Okay.
All right.
So with the 13, I didn't.
Do you have anything? Any?
I have nothing. All I have is narrative
You guys
points.
can take one for the team.
Spend a narrative and say that shield thing that I was holding in front of you, you just put on your back, carry with you down the hallway.
Well,
It's not a bad idea.
I protected you with it then, and you were
If
like,
it's-
"Oh, it protected me."
if
I'm
I mean,
helping.
if
I'm
my
trying.
cloak is magic,
It's
It's up to you.
You have narrative points to use them. So.
can I say that with my
I'm so scared.
magic cloak, they kind of
No.
no. Okay.
But that's just the reason for that is
Because yeah,
it's
it sets
way
a
too
precedence,
powerful.
Yeah.
Because you could do it. You guys are made of magic right now.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
You're like gang, ah.
Okay.
blinged out.
Let me see here.
Yeah, your cloak doesn't have an armor ability.
Spend a narrative point to say you trip and fall.
Well, no. I'm
So
going
like
to,
not all of them hit you.
I'm going
Say.
to spend a narrative point to say that the minute I hear that going off, I remember before where I caught the darts,
Yeah.
but I use that momentum and I duck and roll.
Okay.
So I'm like, because I hear the do, and I've heard
That
that,
feels like a
noise
dex save to
before.
me.
All right. So what we'll go for? It'll just go for an attack against you.
Okay.
Yep. Or do you want to save?
I mean, that feels like a dex save to me, but he already
It does.
rolled. He already rolled a deck or a reaction. didn't
Right.
he?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So it'll
So
be an
what's the-
attack. What's your AC?
17.
All right. I need a 10.
Okay.
What was that?
On a 9.
Nice.
as indeed, you do like this like little barrel roll in the air as your cloak wraps around. As you see these shards, these black obsidian shards, just gnarly things, quills almost, as they explode on the far wall. That would have been 10d10
Oof.
Total.
Each.
piercing.
That would have.
No total.
Oh.
Yeah, that probably would
That would have hurt you. Yep.
That probably would have killed me.
Occurs as you guys hear.
Hey,
Oh,
Bone?
I'm okay. I'm going to let me
you
see.
trip a trap?
What do I have?
Meanwhile,
don't
I'm gonna use that
have-
mystery key and stick it in that keyhole.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll a D100, see if I get a 5.
Do it. As Haygen.
Yeah, 5% chance it opens any lock.
For religion, Octa has a little bit.
No.
Melilel has a little bit. As you
Gotcha.
Eventually this will work, and then I
High or low?
explode. High.
Yeah, as you knowing all kinds of like traps and stuff,
Yeah.
this door's probably trapped.
Yeah.
And you're not 100%, but it's trapped.
Yeah.
And you did not set it off.
Yeah.
So those are the two that actually have religion that might be able to help and make the roll.
I mean, this guy almost certainly could tell
Oh
us.
yeah, no yeah.
I mean, we're kind of forgetting we have Flick
Yeah.
there, but
And you have your two doubles who
Yeah.
might know something about it.
What would I?
Oh, Go Fish doesn't want to go in there. He says, I think I'm gonna wait out here unless you need me.
I'm not even.
We're not
close.
really supposed to go in there, if you know what I mean.
How come?
It's a circle. Truth, I've never even been in this big round room.
It's good to know,
Okay.
thanks.
Thank you.
Would I have chalk or something?
Do you?
I have chalk.
Well, I mean, like, is that something that would come in a burglar's pack or something?
I'd have it. It's up to
Okay.
you.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm going to go back and use the chalk to mark this
Okay,
square.
there's a red dot there.
This one right here.
Yep.
Yeah. So then that way,
If you want to get that one, you can grab that.
were you,
You want me to get it for you?
Not
No,
saying,
I can
not
get
saying.
it.
Obviously, you've already done it, but something that I do that might be useful to you in the future. Whenever I have, like, if I have a map and I've decided that certain like squares are traps,
Mhm.
I make my own map and mark it. That way, the players don't know it's there because we all know that people are choosing not to step on those red dots. And I know that's what you did. You're like, well, you do it anyway. But
Whoa.
Well, I actually don't tell you where the traps.
oh,
are.
those are to throw us off.
Yeah.
I betcha.
And that's why I asked if I could see that, because if I could see that corner.
No, that's fine. I just didn't know if that's what you're doing. I was like, just that's what I do.
Yeah. No, that's awesome. Yeah. For example, that red X is not where the pressure plate is.
Gotcha.
But that's where you mark.
Well, where is the pressure plate? If he tripped it, then he should know where it is, shouldn't he?
He heard it.
Oh. So it's one of the squares that you walk through, which you actually walked up this way.
Right.
There's a very simple technique that I use, but I'm not going to tell you because then you'll know.
So when
It's a
I
Caesar cipher style.
once I would have stepped on it, wouldn't I have known?
Nope.
Okay.
Whoa, quit it.
Right.
Think of bouncing Betty's.
Oh shit.
Well, when I would have stepped off of it, I would have known.
Okay, never mind. You can argue with the metaphor till the cows come home. That's not what I meant.
So bouncing Betty, you trip, and they.
All right, bad example.
launches
Forget
in
the
air.
bouncing
Well,
Betty.
The Germans use it
Okay.
in World War II. That's where the name comes from.
Yeah.
That's what the Americans call them, or no, the British.
Hey, Then there's a trap down this hallway, but I don't know where. I will try and search for it.
Okay.
How about you mark where you're stepping? Can you just like put chalk on your feet?
I'm searching for it, and that's investigation, and that is a 15.
Okay. As you're searching around, you actually do find it with 15.
Okay.
I actually have a bag of yellow spice that I could leave a trail.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, the spice.
And Nocris was doing a blood hand.
Yeah. But now I'm scared it's gonna feel stuff.
Oh, it was really far back.
Even step in that square.
Oh, he said you did. Oh my gosh, where's this chat? Oh, there it is.
Oh my god.
Just angry man.
Oh, no.
Alright. Yeah, you find it.
Okay.
Okay, you all.
Where's that red marker?
So, are we trying to get in that door? This is Dab speaking, by the way. I'm gonna get an accent eventually.
The most frustrating thing is I practiced one for Heiðr and I'm fucking a Nocris today. Didn't work on something for him. So here we are.
You can
It
take
didn't
off
work
right
on
now.
something for him.
There's no Drider anymore.
I know, but this is not the place to do a change.
Is there anything? Is this just a dead end?
Yeah. Except for that little.
Oh yeah, the
node box.
message box.
Yeah.
I will walk up to it.
I thought that's where the statue was.
No.
No,
The-
there's not a statue. It's
it's
carved into the door.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah. That's.
door.
Yeah. It's a relief on the
see.
door.
This red line is where I'm walking because Haygen starts dropping yellow spice on the things.
Yep.
To mark where we've been. I actually go back and do it. And time is a flat circle, so
Right.
I go up to that message box and look at it.
Yep. You see that, like in church, it has like a little lid.
Yeah.
There's a little keyhole.
Are
in
there
it.
cards that you can write on to put into it?
No.
It's a donation box. They don't want comments. They want donations.
Yeah.
And Dav wants...
You investigate it. Go ahead and roll investigate.
15.
You see that there's something. It's really dark in here.
I have dark
you have dark vision, but it's in black and white. As
I mean, I'll just light a torch.
Yeah. As you see, there's something smeared on it. As you light the torch, you see that it is dried blood.
Like handprints or just
blood all over it.
Splatter.
Oh.
Do you think maybe we open the door by putting blood in this box?
Does it look like people put blood into the opening on it?
Probably.
Yeah.
As you're looking around, you actually see that there's like blood all over the walls and stuff.
Yeah.
Just with dark vision, it just looks like.
Well, now I have a
paint
torch
or
lit, so 30 feet of light.
Yeah, and we're gonna have like that whole horror thing, like you do like the black light. You're like, oh my god!
Yeah.
You look around, there's like
There's semen everywhere.
there's semen everywhere. There's like Dexter style, like like they probably kill people and torture them. Bring them. Who knows? Who knows?
Called in the hallway. Hey, Hell Knight! Why don't you come to the light, but make sure you walk on the plates that are marked with the yellow spice.
Ting,
Don't share
ting,
the same
ting.
space with somebody else.
you can hear that he's not very quiet.
Yeah.
Sararith, Dav, Murad, are you guys doing anything particular?
Yeah, after setting up that trap, I'll move up to the, and start sort of quite carefully moving down the hallway.
Okay. So move her. Octa, Lumos. Lumos is with you. Octa will be there. She'll.
Murad, you gonna come down?
Yeah, after
How
I
wide
see
are
someone
these?
else walk
Like, are
down
they
the
just
hallway
5
and I
feet
get
wide?
trapped.
like 5-6 feet.
You gonna go anywhere besides behind them, or are you gonna go further in?
No, I'll be right there.
The rest of them will hang back unless you call on them.
Yeah, I don't.
With superior dark vision, do I see color or no?
Technically, you just see further.
Just further, okay.
We'll say
I was
though.
wondering if Anakris was seeing blood and just not mentioning it, like don't freak out the party.
Yeah,
don't
we'll
freak out.
say with superior.
I don't care. I'm just curious.
I think it's kind of cool. With like 30 feet, you see like muted colors.
Okay.
I'm gonna while I'm walking down the hallway, because like I'll be confused. Like I'm gonna look on the walls and see if there's any evidence, because like the Drider obviously would have to come, like would probably come down this hallway at some point. without setting off the traps. So I'm gonna look on the walls and see if like maybe she was walking on the walls.
She might have been.
Yep.
That's exactly what she was doing. Yeah. As he comes up behind me.
It's actually impressive, though. I mean, for her to squeeze through, because she's pretty big, but she's kind of like a wasp. Like they can just get in places.
So, you got any idea what this box is for? You figure it's
It's an offering.
blood, right? How does it work?
You.
I get it, we bleed into it, but do we each have to do it? What does it do?
It
when we do it?
takes a lot of blood to open that door.
What about the keyhole?
It takes a key as well.
God damn it.
Is
Any
it
idea,
trapped?
any idea where the key? Oh, that door is absolutely trapped.
There was a key. Astakar had one. Astakar? Ascar.
Asgard. That's a poor name.
Asgard.
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 I know Drugar could use some Asgard.
True. Well,
I'll give you.
done.
You can give someone a heroic point if you want. Or you can take it yourself.
No, I'm taking that.
All right, take that.
You earned it.
Ascar is his name.
Who
Ascar
was that?
had one.
Asgard.
Ascar was the Hell Knight who you destroyed.
So
their body is, burned up through the hole?
No one checked Ascar.
Wait, did we didn't put their
Ascar
body in
was
the
the
hole,
death
did
knight.
we?
Oh.
Or the Hell Knight.
So that body's still in the other room?
Yeah.
Cool.
You guys.
I checked it, or I looted his body.
Did you?
Yeah. That was the first thing I did was loot his body.
Oh, that's my bad. Yeah.
He had a key that I didn't find?
There was a key.
Okay.
That's my bad.
Oh, I forgot about this fucking key that I found 4.5 hours ago.
I didn't know. I thought listen, I got wrapped
I
up
shoved it
in
directly up
ass.
my ass.
That's my bad.
Also to yours.
In recompense, everyone gets an inspiration.
Okay.
My bad. I was my
No,
bad.
you're good.
Thanks for fucking up, DM.
I'm sorry.
No, I appreciate that because I could use the inspiration.
No,
I was like,
we'll say that because he had the blade and gold
Diamonds.
and diamonds. We'll say that.
Yeah, and a key. That's my.
Yeah, we'll say that. I'm feeling around. He says that's the guy who the key was on. I'm like, well, as I look in I have that bag of diamonds and look in it, and it's in the bag of diamonds.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Oh,
So good.
well,
That's
I'll be
diamond in the rough.
damned. As I pull out the key.
That's it.
Wow, perfect.
You need a lot of blood. They usually sacrificed at least 1 or 2 petitioners.
So we got to put blood in there and use the key.
Yes. I've never been in the quickening room.
Quickening? What does that mean?
I stole it from Highlander.
I was about to say there can only be one.
What a terrible movie.
It's a good movie.
I don't know. Well, what is it? Highlander. Is it 2? The quickening?
We don't talk about that one.
God.
That doesn't exist.
Yeah.
That
Is it 2 or
doesn't.
3?
It's 2.
It's 2.
It's bad.
3 is the one with the Mongolian.
2 is the one where you find out they're aliens.
Yeah, shit. Anyway.
Like, I'm pretty sure in canon, they were like, that didn't happen.
Yeah. Never had. Fever dream.
I've never been in the quickening room. That's where, supposedly, they speak with Ooh.
Who?
Ooh.
Ooh? Who is that?
We just heard that name from Lumos.
As Lumos kind of like shivers. He's like, ha! He just chuckles like that.
Is that the fella on the door?
No. That's the Lord Dispater.
Oh.
Why is he so pretty?
Most likely because he's an angel.
Did he own Ulig Bowls?
Well, that's the story, at least.
Alright.
I think they put that door on there as an affront to the good Dark Lord. For when Ul takes this place for her own.
The quickening key. Alright, well, we need to figure out how to get blood. Oh, wait. Isn't this thing full of blood?
Yep.
Well, that rune up in the meeting room, full of blood.
If we give more offerings, are we fueling Wool's takeover?
I don't know.
Wait,
No idea.
I'm
so
the wrong one to ask.
Do we want
now,
that
now
room?
this is more confusing. So if the plan is for Ull to take over this
Meanwhile,
place,
what's Poe doing?
then does that mean the Dissipator isn't part of the circle?
Sararith says.
Didn't
I think we've already kind of
He's
confirmed
not part of the circle.
that he's not.
yeah, the
Okay.
angel lady told us.
I want to find out what's down the rest of the hallway.
Oh,
From what I remember,
Okay.
We've established this
Nobody's really
puzzle. We can
heard
figure out how to
from
solve
her.
it after we investigate the rest of the room.
okay.
We
I mean,
can't fixate.
I've marked the pressure point and I'm continuing
Okay.
on.
Poe, where you go?
I'm going.
And the rest of you can go with us if you want to go to the place.
I'm going slowly, checking for traps the whole way.
All right, go ahead and roll.
I'm rolling shitty.
I'm gonna walk to catch up with him, and I'm gonna take a path and mark it as I go. You
I'm
tell me if
following
I
Haygen
trip a trap.
and avoiding.
That would come down here.
I
Trip
shout
trap.
down the hallway so that the other party members know to follow the yellow brick road. When they come to follow us, so they don't get zatted.
Then I would stop here.
I only got a 9.
All right,
And I'm
as you're
space behind
Can I aid you when I catch up with you? Nah, you're already doing it.
I'm in the space behind you.
you're moving up,
Okay. Keep me moving along.
you find yourself at a Massivimo doorway.
Does anyone else follow us?
I shall follow.
Murad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Murad can go in front of me. He's on that square.
The
I'll be on
door-
this square.
Right. The door has this mosaic of this ancient mythology. You see this impossibly tall mountain relief built into the mosaic. At the very top, it's all blotted out, like there's no detail. And it goes down and down and down until there's almost like the roots of the mountain. Keeps on going down. And then at the bottom, you see this cone shape of rings that moves down.
So while they're going down the hallway, I'm gonna go back into the main room.
Yep.
And because you said the petitioner is basically all up in the ceiling,
Mhm.
so I'm gonna yell up into the ceiling. So hey, we're gonna need a sacrifice. We want to bring this place down, but we're gonna need a sacrifice, to get beyond this door. Anyone want to volunteer?
Okay, go ahead and move Sararith back there.
I did say that there's all that blood in the room we could, take, but I don't know if that'll do something.
Okay.
She wants to kill somebody instead.
So there's the mountain, and
For-
then
for-
the,
Yeah, it's just like this
Unless
huge
if they want to
mountain. And then
volunteer
it
to
sort
bring
of
this
like
place down.
corkscrews down
How is it bringing
into
this?
this.
place
Yeah, there's the mountain that comes down. There's all these roots,
down? Right.
and then it starts screwing down in like layers.
okay, and it gets down to like a point.
Yep.
Okay, I am going to investigate the thing. I'm pretty good at relief doors, so I'm
Okay.
gonna investigate it.
What do you investigate it for?
Like to see if there's any levers.
Ah,
any,
cool, yeah.
Like that sort of stuff. Shit. 9. I'm rolling like horribly.
As you're investigating, in fact, there are. You see that the corkscrew thing, it's actually just layers. You see with a 9, there's actually 9 of them, and they kind of depress. They could be they could be depressed, and then the roots, a couple of them can be depressed, and the top of it can be depressed. That's a 9. You kind of don't get much,
Poe.
Okay.
but you do count that there's 9 of these layers.
Okay. This door, there's a lot of things we can press to open it, but I don't know what the right combination is going to be. There's 9 layers here we can depress. There's some roots we can depress, and then there's stuff in the mountains that we can push in.
At this point, Dav pushes past Haygen and Poe
You said it's a picture of something?
Do you go all the way?
Is it Arborea?
Do you step on this one, or do you step in his spot?
The next one next to him. Yeah. Okay.
The roots in the. It's not a tree. Oh.
Just so you
There are
know,
mountains. No.
Dav has stepped
It's this
into.
big, tall mountain at the top. It's like there's
Well,
no
here's the
detail.
question,
It's like
Dav.
it's blotted out
Do you
almost.
go this
And it
way
comes,
down,
it's
or do
really
you
like
go down
impossibly
that
tall
way?
mountain.
No, I
Comes
just go
down,
around.
and
Yeah.
there's obviously different places on it.
We're just.
It's
happening.
Maybe 7
I'll just
you can
mark it.
see
We're
distinct
also
places.
light.
And then it goes
Yeah,
down to
so
the
we
roots
should-
of the
we
mountain.
should-
There's it looks like maybe
Yeah.
water.
Actually, we don't know.
There's a moon symbol as you're taking your eyes and look, and then all these roots wrapping around. The roots actually go in all different
Oh,
directions,
we know that one.
like out into space, and then eventually at the very bottom there's the 9 layers that come down.
The nine layers of hell,
Yeah.
which means that's Mount Celestia.
You get a heroic point.
Dav walks in these 2 spots. Is anything trigger?
Now what's the roots? That's the question.
Dav walks on these 2.
Nope.
Okay, so we're good.
Okay. Cool.
These are all safe.
And Dav's gonna go ahead and.
It's a pretty big door. It's mosaic, so there's deals of glass and such, some jewels, precious jewelry or jewels and such, and then of course the relief in iron.
Poe, have you done anything to it yet?
I haven't pushed anything.
Do you move up?
I'm still a little
Yeah, I
leery
moved.
after the last door blew me across the room.
Because I
Okay.
would like to get close
But-
enough to help, but I don't think I can.
Are there doorknobs or like anything?
No, it's just a
It's like the
presence.
Conan the Destroyer door.
Hey, Hell Knight, why don't you go help them out that door?
Hey, Poe, could you pass
really have
map
the
back?
strength to open these doors. And truth be told, I have walked through that door, but I've never opened it.
Which one?
Could I just see the whole
He's
thing?
talking about this door.
What'd you have to do the first time you went through it?
It was always open.
It's just open.
It lifts from the ground to the ceiling.
Did you see somebody open it?
Thank you.
No, that is where they keep her.
Her.
Oh,
her.
shit. Okay.
That's who we're here for.
Okay.
Okay.
And Noir should be either in there or in the quickening room.
Who?
Noir.
Hey,
Okay.
Oh,
That's,
I think
that's where the
Hey,
angel.
guys,
Okay.
do we want
As
in there?
he moves back.
That's a good question.
He's moved farther back.
He follows the path you guys took.
He's to stay in the back though.
we need to. So we've got the 9 layers of hell.
Got
And we've
Mount
got-
Celestia.
I'm gonna call up our
Mounts,
other characters.
Celestia,
Yeah.
and then we have.
Roots. Are the roots Arborea, or is it?
Oh, he won't go in there though.
The roots are
I'm still in
probably
there. I just there we go.
pathways from Sigil.
It's
The
just
roots
you
are
and
around a moon.
Go Fish.
The moon is just a symbol off to the side of the lowest part of Mount Celestia.
Okay.
The,
What are the roots? The roots aren't
So the
surrounding
mountain
anything?
comes down like this.
Uh-huh.
Here's the 9 hells.
Yeah.
Sorry. Mountain,
Yeah.
9 hells.
Yeah.
And the roots are almost like all around like this. They go out into space and also attach.
Are they the other places?
I think they're the other.
The other
planes.
planes?
That's what I think. is I
Maybe
think
it's
that
showing the
they're
relationship between the heavens, the hells, and the other planes.
Make
That's
a knowledge arcana check.
Me.
Yep.
Okay.
Either one dropping bomb. Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
And I'm aiding her.
Do it now.
You get advantage on it.
Maybe it's similar to like the Bifrost, how it kind of connects all the realms.
Pretty close. Remember, you get advantage.
Oh, good. Come on now.
Just like still not great.
Yeah. I don't even know where Arcana. 14.
As you're sitting there in Sararith, well, Sararith's in the other room. As you're sitting there in Poe, you're helping. You guys are thinking of Arborea, of trees, of the Biofrost. Maybe that even, pops in your head, and you
Does
think.
it also, I'm thinking of Sigil and that big spire with the
You think it-
souls attached, the strings
Right.
attached out.
As it kind of dawns
We
on
need to
you,
find a safe place to live.
you've been told. You've been told of a couple things, only a couple things, that essentially span all of the planes. There's There's Sigil, of course, which can kind of go almost anywhere. There's the World Tree. Yggdrasil. Which, it's pretty clear that's what it is.
And then there's also the River Styx, too.
And there's the River Styx. There's a third one, which I don't think I've told you about.
Is it not Tirmen? Caras Tirmen?
Now that's a rogue element. Although Lumos, Octa, and Haygen technically
No what?
the third thing.
That goes through all the planes.
Oh, it's a tree stone.
Well, that's from Yggdrasil.
Oh.
But you guys were going to a certain place.
Another
Oh no,
one.
you did do Yggdrasil. That's what it was.
Yeah, it was
that's
it
what
was
it
a tree
Yeah,
stone.
you didn't do the third one.
Yeah.
There is a third, but
So I don't know about it. All I know
yeah,
is
but
that-
you do know the World Tree.
Nice.
So you're seeing the World Tree, or a representation of it,
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh.
and some connection between the 9 hells and Celestia.
So, do we want in there?
And here, yeah.
Yes.
That's where
That's pretty much why we're here.
danger
That's
lives.
where
We
Augusta is.
we want to go in there.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I pull out a skeleton key, and
There's no keyhole.
You'd lift the door. It's like a storage locker door.
yeah, but this key says it opens doors. It can unlock one lock, latch, or door.
You gotta have a place to stick it, I guess.
You said there are 9 depressions in the door?
So I can't just kind of.
I thought
The layers.
That's up to him. That's entirely up to him. But
Gotcha.
I would think it wouldn't work because there's not a keyhole.
Yeah,
Is this the skeleton key that burns?
that had uses, and it's
Yeah.
got one use left.
So this skeleton key can open any door.
Okay. Then
The way they used it in Caras Tirmen was this way,
if you want to use it on that, then
but it will be done after this.
Yep, it's the last use.
it would save us a lot of time. A lot of headache, probably.
Yeah, let's do it.
Or do we want to open this door?
That one's definitely trapped.
Well,
We
This
can
one's-
figure this one out, I think. We can just kill Murad and put his blood in the bowl.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he would do it willingly. We would.
You just throw up.
We
in
would
it.
use a wish spell to bring him back to life.
He's been drinking blood.
He's full of blood, so it's extra blood.
Speaking of which, did I happen to get any volunteers?
We'll get there.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get there.
I mean, we'll get there, but it's
So-
Dab,
it's
if you-
gonna be
as
a
long as
side
nobody
project
stops
for a
me.
second.
Okay.
Dab, if you want to use that key, it might save us a whole lot of time.
Boom.
Are you? As you see the depressions, like,
Oh shit! Here it goes.
and you see the how the depressions go.
yeah, I'm making note of that.
It's 3 taps on. I'm gonna make it overly complicated. This is, there were a couple ideas that I had, but this is what the actual idea is. You tap the layer 2 dis 3 times, dang, dang, dang. The world tree, dank, in the center where Sigil would be, and then the lowest level of Celestia, which is, I believe, Lunia, hence the moon. So you figure out the puzzle this way. As this magic goes, it all turns into colors and such in the mosaic, and then this door starts lifting up, incredibly heavy. Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Right.
Remember, you are
At disadvantage.
exhausted. You're at disadvantage. It is a very high DC to not have the bad occur.
I mean, you're asking someone to kill themselves, so.
Okay, well, I mean, okay, so let's see here. Persuasion is 7. So that's going to be a 24.
You see them like looking at you as incredulously as you ask them to sacrifice themselves. As one like spits, boom, just a big old loogie, as it like, evaporates before it even gets to you. And they start like glang, 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 glang. It's like that scene in Star Trek 6 in the Klingons. Glang, 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 glang. And one shouts, people are just starting to shout and stuff. They say, "You want us to sacrifice our souls to that demented thing?" Ah, glang, 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 glang. Very angry, terrible people in the room. They're not throwing anything or like peeing on you.
They're evil. Just kill them.
As you see, Go Fish go, right, I like you. Oh yeah, you did great, great devil.
so I'm gonna walk back over to go fish, and it's like, actually, those mech suits, they're powered partially by blood, right?
Something like it.
You mean the things that we pushed
Sort of
into
an
the lava?
alchemical
No, we didn't push them in the lava, we
fuckily
just threw
do.
the bodies in the lava.
Made with
Did you
blood.
Drugar?
Body out?
And magic, you're
Yeah.
not even listening. All right, as the door.
Yeah, he was explaining to you. What
Sorry, she's yeah.
I had thought I had thrown them into the lava. So I was like, there's no mech suits.
She
And
did.
she was like,
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tells you it's alchemical. It's like blood mixed with a bunch of bad juju. It's cursed. Yeah.
Okay.
So he doesn't know what it is. And you all actually do know that it's the red cap stuff mixed with gasoline.
Although I kind of missed a lot of that red cap stuff, other than having the mech. But
Oh, because you weren't there?
yeah.
Okay.
So the door opens.
Yes. Yep. As it opens, girl, would you change the music to something big?
Something celestial?
Something bad.
Oh no. She's gone feral. It's like the Valkyrie fights in God of War.
No.
Those fights actually just give me the creeps. In the newest God of War, the Valkyrie fight, because they were underground and they were in these like it always creeped me out.
Only seen. I haven't even played it.
Oh, you haven't?
I've seen.
Yeah, they used to
bit,
give me
but-
the creeps because of the way they were locked up in these like cells. And I don't know.
I just watched the cinematic parts of the game.
Did you never play it?
I didn't have at the time I didn't have a PS. I didn't have a PlayStation.
I played through it. They are the hardest bosses in the game.
I couldn't get past the guys that froze you, and you had to catch the things and throw them back and hit them in the chest.
Yeah.
I couldn't get past those guys.
You're talking about the 21 from 2018, the most recent God of War?
Yeah, the one where they changed the fight style to like, because instead of like you being in like this, like they've made it like the multi-person thing.
Oh my God, there's enemies in here.
Oh yeah.
Why? Oh, they're guarding her. Yeah. It's another one of these motherfucking guys, isn't it?
No.
Oh, it's not?
Huh.
Well, what we need to do is figure out how to let her out of her cage. I hope they're fiends so I can finally punch something.
Here's this awesome one you'll never get to use.
Do we, while the door's opening, do we still have actions?
It's a cinematic.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
We
you
can
have
still.
One action.
It opens up. You see this light, this heavenly light.
Somehow soiled,
You're invisible,
soured.
right? Good.
And you see some
I'm going
boots.
straight to
They just
You see some big, black, armored boots right beyond the door. Yeah, you have an action.
I'm gonna
It's like this high, the door is.
curse
It's my
in
height.
Undercommon, uncork a potion, and start drinking it.
What potion?
Potion of invulnerability.
Oh shit, okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm immune to all damage for 1 minute.
It'd be awesome when they're just talking.
I know.
Scorpions.
I know.
Okay.
It's been a narrative point to say you didn't do it.
No, I'm kidding.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
I have a
Okay,
narrative
so
point
you guys do
to
anything?
spend.
No.
As it opens up, because I'm still invisible. The minute it I'm running into the room.
Okay, you
Where do you
run out
go?
of the room.
I run in and I see people and I head that.
You get there.
Okay. You get in front of.
You see as the door. You see a Narzulgon.
Then I would step in and take his spot.
A Narzulgon being a Hell Knight. This one is probably Darkenneth. Or someone who's really bad.
Darkenneth.
Are they fiends?
Huh?
Are they fiends?
Yeah.
Hell Knights?
Yeah. It's about 8 feet tall. Yeah. Think like Sauron. It
Is
looks like
that-
Sauron.
This is
in-
the
in
white
armor.
tide?
Yeah.
Sauron. So there's Sauron. Okay.
Behind him, you see another Hell Knight.
But a smaller one.
Small
So Sauron and Gothmog.
Yep.
Okay.
one. And who?
Gothmog. He's the orc, the Black Uruk general from the
Oh, cool.
Battle of Pelennor Field.
Those. So in the far back, so northeast,
Like a pale
you
orc,
see sitting down, very like Dream, like in Sandman.
Yeah.
When in the beginning of Sandman, when Dream is held captive.
Yeah.
You see this woman. She looks like Tilda Swinton. from Constantine. So she looks like Gabriel. Have you guys?
Oh, you showed me her.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
she looks like the ancient one, just with hair.
Yeah.
Right? In Doctor Strange.
Right.
That's Tilda Swinton. She's sitting down, leaned up against the wall. She has on sandals, this tunic, and a breastplate. We'll say that she's taken off the breastplate though, because why would you be sitting down with one?
Is she shielded in any way?
What do you mean?
Like, does she have like a?
No. Yeah, I'm getting. Okay. Her hair is this rich nut brown that just drapes down. Porcelain skin, features like very sharp features, and golden eyes, like bottle cap, like brassy golden eyes. She looks like a goddamn angel. No wings on her back.
Okay.
And you see stuck in her chest, which looks really weird because she doesn't seem like she notices or cares, this stake, this like icy, it's like an ice stake like shoved through her heart and just like nailed into it. As she's sitting there and she looks up at you all, and you see both just this myriad of emotions of like joy, of relief, and of just sadness as she sees you all standing there.
Her saviors.
Around this red, these red runes, they're just coiled up Celtic knots in a circle around her. It's a circle of seals of binding. Those three people are some form of devil. They're in complete golden armor. Think of the armor in Battle of Helm's Deep, the elves. That's what you guys know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just this incredibly ornate, beautiful fantasy armor. They have pikes, and as they lift their eyes up, you see blood, black, red, eyes burning, tall ears of Eladrin, who have apparently gone to hell. Okay. So that's the scene. As Poe, you run in, the angel just looks directly at you. Yeah, obviously sees invisibility.
They might even see you too.
Sauron looks over directly at you.
Yeah, he sees you.
Yeah. No one else does, but they do. So this is a breath of a moment. You guys kind of have the drop on them. The door just opened out of nowhere. The key is falling out. This is your surprise round. What do you do right at the surprise round? And then we have one last little, and this is where we'll end. So what do you do on your surprise round?
Well, this is before we roll initiative.
Yeah, you've not rolled initiative.
Okay.
I am running up to the runes.
Your all's turn.
I'm running up to the runes. I'm running around this guy to try and deactivate them.
Okay.
I dip my daggers in.
Go ahead and roll to disable the trap.
Where do you go?
Around, like, there, yeah.
Poe, go ahead and roll to disable the trap because you're actually going.
Wait, I'm going to.
Okay, as you're running, like, oh shit.
Yep.
Yep. Heiðr, what are you doing?
I dip my daggers. I've got the poison darts.
Yep.
I dip them in that poison, and I go for it.
Where do you go for?
Who
does the brontosaurus like?
Who looks like the toughest guy in there?
Sauron.
Definitely Sauron.
I'm gonna go to him and stick both of them in him.
Do it.
It's too late.
Okay.
As you leap up.
I don't think we're gonna talk away.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Roll attack.
Okay.
Just gonna try and get
This
one
is a
jab
surprise
in.
round.
Good.
As being the
So that's
barbarian.
an automatic crit.
Oh shit.
Surprise.
As seeing a being a barbarian, who's usually the first one to attack, I see Heiðr run up. I'm like, well, hell. Pull up the,
Right.
pull the shovel, one-hand it,
Yep.
flex this,
God,
and
my
I'm gonna
heart's
fucking
beating
haymaker
so
with my
fast.
magic fist.
You going after
Sauron?
Sauron?
The 28 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
Could you do fight music real
Yeah.
quick? Because this is your surprise
I'm sorry.
round,
I'm
so
about to have a heart attack.
It's gonna happen.
Is it sleight of hand or thieves' tools?
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Sleight of hand? Okay.
You also need some agent to actually do, unless you're like stamping it out with your foot. You have to figure out a way of
You
getting
might
rid
just
of
be
those.
better off using a calculator.
So make your roll.
I think.
We'll go for it, but I want to know
like that.
how you're doing it.
I don't.
As Dav tries to think of something clever to say,
Do you have like a dice rolling app?
No, do
Hayðr
you?
and Hagen both
Could I
run
use
past
yours?
him
Yeah,
to start
because I was about to say,
attacking.
because I
and
have
I'm
a
like,
feeling
no.
like just
Yeah.
on the sound of
And
it,
I-
this is going to be a lot.
Vault
Yeah.
off of one of their backs to also
Yeah,
attack.
dice
him.
and Arcane.
You're not on their backs, right?
No, I'm
Oh,
going
you're-
to run and
Who you
go.
attacking?
So what is it?
Sauron.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
he's the big dude. Fuck him
we'll
up.
see if we need.
We'll see. Go ahead and move Dav over to where he can attack.
So it's gonna be. Oh, what did I roll?
Yep.
Use one here.
Murad, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna walk in.
What's up?
You go to the punch bowl, get some punch. What do you do?
Oh, these are only 3D.
You see all of them rolling like the fucking Avengers and start kicking some ass.
Does a 25 hit him?
Yes.
Okay.
AC is 20.
Actually rolled a crit on my first
Okay.
attack.
Yep.
I'm
About to have a heart attack too.
I'm gonna walk in and help my.
Who you attacking?
party
You got those
members.
Eladrin, you have the Angel, you have a Hell Knight in the back, you have Sauron.
9, 10, 15,
Who may or may not
16,
die.
17,
Oh,
18,
when you get to the runes, how are you doing this?
Okay, so, because I rolled stupidly high,
Sararith, are you back there still? Are you,
Hold on,
I'm
she's
still back
helping
there.
me.
Yeah,
She's helping
so
you kind of like,
total is
I
30.
pull on my Arcana.
Okay.
And so I've got my gloves on, and literally you can kind of see me like doing this, and you can see the light flickering with it. I'm almost like pulling the magic out of the runes because I rolled a 34. Yeah, so literally I'm almost like manipulating the magic through my Arcana skills and pulling it out of the runes because
Okay. You have 3 options because you definitely destroy the DC. Okay? But there's 3 options. Because this is actually, it's not a trap. It's just one of those kind of do or do not things.
Right.
3 options.
Okay.
1, it blows up. As in, like, you just take shitloads of damage, right?
Okay.
Because all this magical energy, you just release it, it can hold an angel.
Right.
And it blows up and you take it, which it will be a lot. Okay?
Right.
2, your gloves
How much
30.
is it?
burst.
Thank you.
Okay.
I know it's shitty. 3, you have to spend one of those wish spells. Because technically, what you actually have to do to break this, the secret is you have to use a wish spell to wish her out.
Okay.
That's actually the answer. But you got a fucking 35.
Okay.
So you know the score. Those are your 3 options. If you have a cooler idea, you can spit it at me, but it's got to cost you something.
Question.
Right.
Crit does not count for the poisons as well, right? Just the
Correct.
daggers.
Yeah.
Okay. So I did
Yeah.
separate that.
So to reward, you know the score. You know what's up. Poe knows what's up. In game, it costs something because that's what it costs to get her out.
Okay.
I think we've killed this dude. If not,
So
I'm
something that's
terrified.
precious to you.
How much do you do?
94.
I mean, straight up, if you wanted to pull out the old eyeball, that could take it. It would not destroy the eye.
Oh, and
That would work. 35. That's a proper 10 DC. That would work. Or wish spell. You could burn that. You got to burn a magic item. Something has got to break.
but the eye would take it and it wouldn't break.
Oh, if you take it, it'll probably kill you.
Oh, it would,
Yeah, you'll go to 0. I mean, you're talking like
no, the eye.
And
no, it won't break.
You know why the eye?
Because
You can't break the eye.
Because then you're pulling it out in front of her.
Okay.
Alright.
Table talk
Okay.
aside.
No. Okay.
Okay, you think on it. Let's resolve this shit.
94 points of damage.
I did 69.
Hey!
Okay, hold on.
And
Sauron. His name is now Sauron.
Yes.
Say 94.
Yeah.
What damage are you doing?
So the poison itself was 30. Oh, wait. DC 18. So go ahead and roll that. I still have it separate. Did
He
you make
does
it?
pass the
Fucking
DC.
hell.
Does that change your damage?
Yeah. So that would be minus 15. So it goes to half, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 79 points of damage. Its stabby is 64, and then 15 of poison.
And the 15 is since he passed.
Yeah, 15 is since he passed.
So that's already halved.
Yeah.
For the poison.
Yeah, that's half.
Question: are you doing 2 attacks?
Yes.
Okay.
And I rolled for both.
Nice.
That
It
was
was a 28
Excellent,
and a
excellent.
30.
All right.
So, yeah.
Yep.
I did all that while you
You
were
see
doing
Heiðr
that.
run up
And just
and stick this dude straight in the chest. You see both daggers somehow with this invulnerability. Haygen, you see these 2 daggers just go through his armor as he's like just looking down as you're like
No, I hit him with the magic gauntlet.
oh
Yeah, as I run up, I pull off the cast,
Yeah.
just rip it off,
Ring.
and just like
As that-
Superman jump.
As that happens, everyone in the room, except for if you're in combat, you see the angel like absolutely look
At that gauntlet.
As you're using
she's
her
like, that's
gauntlet.
my
Yeah.
fucking gauntlet.
I mean, she can have it when it's
holy
done.
shit. So all right, so 94 damage.
No, it's 79 for me.
79.
Oh, 79.
Because he passed the
79, right.
the thing.
Right. 79.
Wish it was 94.
As Haygen. Boom! How much damage?
69. It was 2 hits.
Biff! Biff!
I stab him and
The first
I'll
one was a
flip
crit,
out of the
that's
way
why I did.
so that
I did 43 with the first one and then
What was it?
26 with the second one.
Yeah.
Alright, as Heiðr, you're on top of him. Haygen, you punch him in the face. His helmet just cling! Cling! You see like your 2 fist marks.
Now it's your
Blood's
turn.
coming down.
Right.
let it be
As-
known.
as-
I will.
Since it's surprise
I'm gonna
round,
make
do I
the
get
choice
2
to
attacks?
not disengage.
I don't know.
Okay.
But
I guess,
I'm
yeah,
going
he gave us both our
to,
full attacks.
drink.
Okay, so-
I've got
yeah,
another
when
dose
it's a
of the
surprise
potion.
round, you get
potion.
like your full
I'm
action,
gonna
I guess,
drink
yeah.
it.
Okay.
I guess normally actually
As
wouldn't.
you
only get one
see
action.
see
Something
Sauron
like
just
that.
kind of like his knees buckling
Yeah.
as he's taking a shitload of damage.
Okay, so just to be clear, before I unload all this damage on him, it's a surprise round, but we get our full action.
You have a full action.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So, the first attack hit with a dirty 21,
Hit.
and did 21 damage.
Hit.
Yeah, and then the second is a crit.
So what item are you gonna let explode?
Murad, who are you attacking?
I have.
We're gonna attack.
Okay, basically, I'm gonna do the wish. But I have an idea.
They're all attacking
I don't know if it'll
Sauron,
work or
the big
not,
guy.
But I'm gonna ask. But I'm gonna go with the wish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who are you attacking with?
An axe that's not powered anymore.
Okay.
22
Go for it. 22.
for the second hit.
22 total.
The three of us will.
So it was
probably kill him.
43 complete.
God, we're
total.
throwing down some stank.
That's with the crit, right?
Yeah.
All right. As you see Dav jump on top of him and just hacking at this guy's chest, as he's like flailing about, his face all jacked in, blood's pouring out. He's like trying to talk.
Substitute guard.
Trying to talk and like speak in Infernal. Is just like gurgling on his own blood. As he's fucking dying.
Yeah.
What do you do?
He's gonna chainsaw him.
Well, I
He's
don't.
out of gas.
gas.
I'm out of gas, so it's just a normal axe. Do I still get the bonus from the attack,
No,
or
it's not 3d10. It's a big axe, so it's a d10 plus 5.
all right? So my
Is it
first
not a great
one,
axe?
my first one.
It's a bearded axe.
If I'm still getting the bonus to, or the bonus to actually hit, then I'm assuming it's a proficiency plus strength.
Yeah.
So that's an 18.
Yeah, the plus 5 damage is just because it's gratuitous.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is actually pretty awesome.
Yeah.
18 and 16
Total?
for each attack.
So total 18, total 16.
Yes.
That's Is that your damage or your?
That's my attack.
Okay, they both miss.
What'd you roll? So what'd you roll on the dice?
9 and a 7.
Gotcha. So you added numbers to it. Okay.
Do you want to add any heroic things or inspiration?
You gave me a heroic point, so yeah.
I'd do that on that 18 right there.
Yeah.
So roll that d8 and add it to it.
You want 2.
You're looking for a 20. You only have 1 heroic point.
I actually have 2.
I would roll both of those.
All right. So the first one's a 6.
Okay, so you hit once at least.
24.
Yep.
Second one's a 4.
What was your first? What was
16.
Your...
16. So that got hit.
So you hit twice.
You're hitting both times.
Boom!
Okay.
Boom!
Good.
And it is a.
Fuck him up.
Since it's
I could've added
heroic,
heroic damage
since,
to that.
since it's
I mean,
heroic,
I have
we'll
3
say
heroic points I got added to it.
since it's as his head falls
We
off.
just killed our boss, kind of.
He's
Well,
like he's
we're
like
working for both
he's gonna have
sides,
like a
so
really
it's-
big head, and he'll look like a Guy Fawkes with like.
Yeah.
Nice. His head fell off.
Yeah, it's
I'm
there.
gonna throw it out of
Murad.
the fucking room.
Well.
I don't want him to reanimate.
All right,
I just
so
want to separate him. I don't want to destroy
this
it.
is where the next game will start, but we have to finish 2 things. One,
Okay. So I'm like literally, you can see.
there's
the-
like
wouldn't destroy
an
it,
atomic
something
bomb
like that.
occurring.
That, yeah, like it's
I
like
just
it's
wanted
like
to separate him a
in
bit
the
so he
Captain
can-
America where he's trying to like control crossbow.
Yeah,
like
if this
with-
goes off, it actually could hurt all of you really bad.
So like I'm doing this and I'm pulling the magic up,
Not me.
and
Not you.
I want to try,
Mhm.
and let me throw this out there, to open up the bag of devouring and see if I can push the magic into the bag.
Yeah, you roll a 35. As it's like a Hoover. Whoop, 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 whoop. As the bag of devouring is dead.
Explode.
It's now just like it goes
Blows out like a
and
paper
like
bag.
and like yeah, as you see like in the astral somewhere this guts.
It's a white hole.
Meanwhile, that demon,
Oh, the
big dick demon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He didn't die in the bag of devouring.
No,
Oh, okay,
he's been falling for eternity.
Yeah.
Finally, fucking dick.
My astral shark eats him.
Oh, please.
Yeah, that was
So did you just engage the shield around her, or the?
Yeah, as it
Yeah.
boom, 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 the Eladrin turn. This is the second thing. They make that sound, 3 of them, as she stands up, hair down, all like the ring, and looks up. You know, dun, and that's where we're gonna end because the pain is about to be brought. Okay.
To us?
Maybe.
Whoever's not good, probably.
You get the feeling, the distinct feeling that she's not here to kill the people that are saving her.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
But I no longer.
But
have
she's
a bag
gonna
of
bring the
devouring.
pain to somebody.
The pain is going to get
So if you're
brought.
evil,
I'm not evil, and I'm still okay. I'm just still neutral.
I'm not evil. I'm not evil.
So that's a matter of debate,
yeah,
I would
yeah.
say.
I was just offering somebody to
No.
volunteer.
all right. So
Hey,
next,
stream, bye.
oh yeah. So next
To bring
game.
down the thing, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
clicked off.
right.
Oh yeah. Next
Nobody
game.
wanted to volunteer. I wasn't gonna force them.
Oh, only half of it did.
Yeah.
Next game, it's Escape from Mentiri. You guys can actually do it quickly the next game, depending on what you do with the angel. You have You have this room. You have this door. You have these other places. So you could spend the game figuring out the rest of it. Here are the stakes, though. Figuring out the rest of the prison is really good in terms of loot, XP, and all that stuff. And that's part of it. However, the longer you're in the prison, especially at this point, the worse it gets.
Yeah.
Because you just freed the angel. The angel is very powerful, but she is staked in the heart,
She's not invincible.
subdued. She's actually around your guys' power level right now. A little bit more powerful, but she's not full power Deva, kick you in the ass, fuck you, right? So,
Okay.
and I'm gonna have a mechanic. I was thinking about a timer. I don't know. We'll think it out.
Go buy a cheap hourglass.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like a little hourglass, and it just gets bad, so you get to choose that. Okay, that's it. Thank you, chat. Bye, everybody.
Thank you, guys.